So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Day 6. Day 6. You can see so much of the real world. Birds are red. Birds are dope. Birds are dope. Birds are red dope. Uh-oh, that certainly won't be an issue. That's not going to be an issue today, right? Thank you for the gifted sub. Starting us off. Upgrade to the timer. Now says how much each sub adds. 646 subs. We ended yesterday 645. I went to bed last night with a voice. Ugh. Hashi, thank you for the 5 gifted. Huge W's for Hashi. Look, Dr. Feer is trying to make me seem cool. Baby Feer wanted to hang out last night. Baby Feer at 4 a.m. was like, yo, I can't wait for day 6. He says, I can't wait. Dad, it's day 6 of the 9 to 5-a-thon. Can you believe it? I said, yeah, I know. I said, but let's go back to bed, right? Let's go back to bed. Let's get a little bit of sleep before day 6. And he was all, no, I'm too hype. It's actually cringe to take care of your child. Good point. Yeah, no. Good point. Good point. Good point. Thank you, Hashi, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Birds are red. Dope. That's how I'm going to say it now. Even though it's birds are dope, it's birds are red. Dope. You sound like John Sandman. Voice is back. Voice is back. Chat, in 10 minutes or so, I'm going to create the new queue. I'm going to create the new King of the Hill queue. And then we are going to see who signs up. And then we're going to start. Brand new King of the Hill. I have no idea who's going to queue up. I tried to reach out to a few people to be like, yo, do queue, baby. Do queue tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you just show up. We'll see. We'll see. No stand-up this morning? No, we still have stand-up. Don't worry. I'm literally standing up. I'm standing up for stand-up. The mob and the mock got the chance to win Arm the Rebels. The mob is saying he was going to try and queue with Moxy in order to play the next Arm the Rebels. Jack is live right now. He said he might play. He said he might play. You look tired? No, you look tired. No, you look tired. So, Baby Fear did wake up in the middle of the night. He's done that before. Not a big deal. But when he went back down, sometimes when he wakes up in the middle of the night, goes back down, he ends up sleeping longer. So, we slept longer too. And so I just... 9 to 5-a-thon. 9 to 5-a-thon. Jack got 1K subs. Really? Really? Gotta come here and tell me about the other people's subs? We have 651 subs. You're in Idaho, and since daylight savings, we're the same time zone. So while I'm working from 9 to 5, Feer's on the 3rd monitor. Hey, baby. Shout out the 15 stream streak. Congrats to you. If you're on your 30-minute lunch break, you can take a canap. Is that like a J-nap snap? Fear, you have 0 subs? Is it J-nap snap? Does it hit harder? Yo! Dandy Ballbag. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. 7 subs on the day. We're rolling. We're rolling. At this pace, we're rolling. You could say we're rolling around at the speed of sound. Can we change mods back to the monkey and then make this one mods? Right now we have mods with 2 S's is the monkey. Sorry. Mods spelt the regular way with 2 S's. All right, we can switch that. We'll switch it to what you guys want. Sure. Once again, I'm such a great employee doing whatever the bosses want. What's that? The bosses want this? They want it to go back to what it was before? Okay. All right. I think I already used this one. So you want this one to be mods. And then we're going to go back to the monkey for mods. Did that work? Did that work, chat? Let me go sync it all up so it shows up on screen. Let's see. W subs to start today. Thank you. 7 minutes. Chat, should we start the morning meeting? Yes, somebody's correct. I see somebody pre-jumping in the chat. It is time to clock in. Clocking in today 6, chat. What do? You type 6. You type 6 to clock in to day 6. Here is what we did yesterday. We went over some incentives. We never made it to Icebreaker story time. Classic. We usually don't. We'll see if we make it there today. We did King of the Hill. And then we did something surprise. We did a surprise thing. We watched Reb Mob and Moxy make nice. We watched Reb Mob and Moxy make nice. After the 9 to 5 thon. We should also just put this as 5 and just do my time. Just mountain time. So that people understand the end. Now it's time for day 6. Day 6. Goodbye to all these things. By the way, we did establish that our incentives are as follows. For those of you guys who were not here, the incentives that we decided on were as follows. For 1,000 subs, if we get there, it would mean that we extend at least towards the end of the week, I think, in terms of the 9 to 5 thon. Then we'll have a Feer versus chat 1v1 crew battle. And what that means is we're going to get 6 1v1 players. You guys are going to draft 3 of them. I'll draft 3 of them. And we'll have a crew battle against the 2 of them. Winner gets something. Chat probably gets a bunch of gifted subs, I would think. I don't know what else you guys could want. An additional incentive, because we already have these other incentives. Me? I'm not sure what I want yet either. At 1420 subs, a couple more days, you guys want hair reveal. And that's what we've established. That's what we established yesterday with incentives. Now today, we have Fresh King of the Hill. Fresh King of the Hill. Gonna be starting in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna open the queue in about 4, and we'll see who ends up showing up. And then, that's it, baby. It's a nice, clean day. Here's the thing about Wednesdays. You know what they say about Wednesdays? Hump day. We get it. Hump day. Hump day. Hill day. King of the hump. All day today. King of the hump. King of the hill. So, if this timer below me does not get that many more subs, we end tomorrow. Second to last day. Second to last day. I might last at my job for, you know, a cool 6 days. 7 work days. Not bad. Personally, I'd like to work here longer. But hey, you get what you can take. Or you take what you get. Something like that. So it was easy. It was easy. Now, we might do icebreaker story time. We might do some other things if we don't get cues here in the next few minutes. So this is, you know, this is saved for later. Technically, Fresh King of the Hill all day. How's that sound? Fear, as a mod, I have to ban many people, and I feel like my ability to make fun of those people is slightly limited until now. I think I have a solution. You want to lose your sword. Oh no. A 7 TV emote. Okay. You want to be able to use this? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, banned. Sure. Sure. It does seem like only something mods can use, but why not? Wait, let me refresh this one. It's dying. Wait, where'd you guys go? It's gone. Truffle's having a heart attack. Bring back my homies. Truffle, please. I can't see them. Alright, I guess you guys have to be here. Let me just press this button just to be safe. Which doesn't show the YouTubers. By the way, I haven't seen any YouTubers yet today. Are they not syncing into Truffle? Oh no, only one person's clocked in from the YouTube. Very, very much slackers. Tob, congrats on your 70 stream, your 20 stream streak. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm gonna start creating the queue so I can hit enter right when it's time. Queues. Add King of the Hill week 2. All right, I'm hovering enter. 30 stream streak, thank you. Someone gifted 1,000 subs on Jack's channel. It was crazy. Yo, think of all the time that they would have been able to get on the 9 to 5-a-thon had that happened here. They literally gifted 1,000 subs. Holy cow. I thought you said he got 1,000 subs, like he got to 1,000 subs. Looks like YouTube chat doesn't work. Wait, did you try and type in it today? And it wasn't working? No, a few people clocked in. Now 3 people have clocked in now that I called them out. And they're showing up on Truffle now. So we should be able to switch it back and you guys should still work. Dude, I don't know why it's not working. All right, the on-screen one is going to have to be without the YouTubers, I guess. For now, at least. I could not tell you why it's not working. A 1,000 subs is instant VIP mod employee of the month. You can't instantly mod someone because you never know. Maybe they're paying 1,000 subs to ruin your whole entire, channel just to get mod. Read. A member for 10 months. Wasted money? Wait, no, of course it's not. Of course it's not. Thank you for becoming a member for the 10 months. Gifted 1,000 and not one was towards me. Brutal. Okay, it's time to hit enter. It's time to hit enter on this new queue. I missed my time by a minute. You guys distracted me. All right, well, let's see. At player.
Feer, I got a fix for your throat. I know you don't like hot drinks, but trust me, in a glass, mine two's bourbon, oops honey, and one two's fresh lemon juice. Then, heat up on 3-cup water until simmering. Pour hot water into glass and stir with cinnamon stick until the honey is dissolved.
It's called a hot toddy and it's magic. Yo, thank you. We did a little bit of, when we were sick, during some kind of watch party or something. I remember we did some of that. And it did kind of work. Right now, I think what it is, if I had time to wake up and shower in the morning and stuff, and just kind of get out a bunch of phlegm, I think we'd been chilling. Because we're going back and forth between.
Yorkin Feer stay Yorkin.
Okay, guys, you can chill up with that, right? Ignoring greatness. Listen, what do you want? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say to that? We have ourselves a brand new King of the Hill. Maybe? Oh, yeah, Reed. Yeah, Truffle's down. Truffle's down. The Truffle extension. People with Truffle might be messed up. I don't know why.
Do that drink, but just the bourbon. It's magic, trust me.
Oh, that was the key. Bourbon. You didn't get to watch much yesterday, but you assume Red Mob won the King of the Hill? You'd be right. You'd be right. Okay, let's talk a little bit about how King of the Hill ended yesterday. How did King of the Hill end yesterday? That is a great question. It did not come down to the wire, which the few times we've done this, now 2 out of 3 times, it has not. First time, did not come down to the wire. Second time, did. Moxy and Toxic were fighting till the very end, if you guys remember. This time, not so much. Moxy had gotten a humongous lead. He finished in first. Nush, a great run, 18-8, said if he's there tomorrow that, Moxy will not be having the same run. The Mob finished 15-18. Shoddy finished 15-21. So third and fourth finishing with negative records. But hey, W grind. And then 13-4 for Evo. He walked away with a bit of cash. Now, week number 2. Week number 2, everything resets. Everything resets. And we have $500 now. I can't do 1,000, unfortunately. $500 for the streak and another $1,000 for everybody in the top 5. Now, this King of the Hill could end much sooner. It could end much sooner because in theory it ends tomorrow around 10 a.m. my time. So we do not have even 2 more full days of the 9 to 5-a-thon. So it will be easier in theory to win. Now, I wasn't sure based on how it was so feisty last night. I actually was thinking there was a chance that we were going to have some people hotly contesting the start of the King of the Hill. But so far, that does not look to be the case, which is not an issue. That's fine. We do need at least 2 people, and they'll start running it up. Let's see. We just finished with the music from... Will you play Masters and Ultimate? Yeah, I'm actually Masters eligible this year. My favorite ones player historically has always been Dan. Dan brought us into the limelight. Do you know which team you want to play with? I think it'll be a new team. That's my understanding. We'll see if it happens. I think a Southwest team will be created with all us Southwest old people. 2's King of the Hill win. If we make it to another week, so this King of the Hill will end whether the timer ends, which is currently, you know, that's what it's set to end at, or it will end when we reach Tuesday night again. So if we reach Tuesday night again, maybe we do 2v2 King of the Hill. We'll try it. It'll be even harder to get queues. That's probably the biggest issue. It's because now you need 4 people to be available to get 1 game. But you never know. You could be getting a new set of people interested with that. You should take the standings from this and do King of the Hill bracket with all the players. That'd be hard to get them all agreeing to do that. You've watched these 3 streams in a row now. You used to watch on YouTube, but watching live is lit. Yo. Yeah, there's been a lot more people watching live. I think during the 9 to 5-a-thon, because the YouTube content has just been Yo! La Crizzle, name of the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, since we're live streaming to the YouTube and we have an 8-hour VOD there, I think people are just kind of tuned into that during the day whenever they would have been watching a Fear video. That's what I think is happening. But who knows? Oh, look, Read the Sloth modding in the YouTube as well. All right, chat. In 3 minutes, we will have a queue. I said it was going to start in 3 minutes. And in 3 minutes, we do have people playing. So the start of the bracket will go to them. They'll have a chance to run up some streaks. And we'll see how it goes. For me, it's more fun to watch live because you can't spoil yourself with video length. True. I think it's always more interesting to watch live when you can. Unless it's like a real juicy game that you know you want to watch every last second of from beginning to end. But if you're worried about it getting spoiled, like me, any juicy game, my like Reddit and Twitter and everything is so like Rocket League pilled that any game is gonna get spoiled if I don't just watch it live. Like I'm not gonna be able to find a way around it. You need to invite Flakes to come out and participate? I'm not sure Flakes would come, even if we did. Although I actually probably already did. You love that after Wavy leaking Gen G potential roster, it's even Wikipedia rumors now? Well, I mean, technically, it was... I mean, I'm assuming that Achilles did not just get it from Wavy in this chat. I'm assuming. But it became a Achilles, aka Shift tweet as well. What up, yer? Double the work with no pay. He posted it an hour after Wavy said it. Dude, we could have posted it. We could have posted it. Taking a screenshot of Wavy's message and said, rumors say... the rumors say that Gen G is going to go with RMC. Apparently they were deciding between RMC and... what other team? I forget. All right, I'm gonna try and sit down. Stand up is over. It's time to sit down. It's time to lock in. We got a minute until this King of the Hill begins. We got Juke and Mozzarella. Lock in Gamba. Mods. What's on the schedule today? Did you miss the morning meeting? You missed the morning meeting? Remember, type 6. Type 6 to clock in to day 6 of the 9 to 5-a-thon. If you did miss the morning meeting. All day today, we have King of the Hill. Because I don't think we have any... we don't have Arm the Rebels. We don't have Salt Mine. Tomorrow we have Salt Mine. I can't help but notice that you quit your job and went full-time on Twitch right as Trump got elected. Were you working as the White House Feer? Yes, I was working at the White House. You're right. You got me. Caught me. Is Moxy competing in NA Salt Mine? Yes, I think he is. We asked him yesterday. We heard Johnny mention it. It looks like he is. All right, so let's boot up new King of the Hill. See how it goes. We need to reset all the win counts. And I don't know what's going to happen when I have nobody on the biggest streak, but that shouldn't have to be dealt with for very long. All right. I have reset it all. Let's go to Manfield Night. Oh, no. Manfield Dusk is so sick. Manfield Dusk. I accidentally hit Manfield Dusk on the way to Manfield Night, and I was like, wait a second. This is dope. All right. Juke and Mozzarella. Put you as the longest streak. Fear, get us at your fired emote. Is there a good you're fired emote for our 9 to 5-a-thon? I can see that being interesting. All right, let's refresh this. Look at that leaderboard. Everybody has 0. Highest win streak, 0-0. Biggest streak, nobody. All right, if a tied streak happens, we'll give the leaderboard position to whoever got it first. But we will split the prize. Okay, what if we just show... what happens if I bring this down to 0? Oh, would you look at that? No leaderboard. Sounds good to me. Nobody's played yet, so no leaderboard. All right, we got a Mozzarella. We just need a Juke. Let's make sure he knows it's game time. He's displaying offline on Discord. But he did just queue up within minutes. Let's see. Do I have him on Steam? I need to boot up Steam. Can't remember if he... I don't think we became friends on Steam yet. Can I get an invite if I'm top 100? There's a few people who have been asking for new invites, which we will give out to around top 100 1v1 players. I want to be sure to see how the new queue goes today. Maybe I was a bit optimistic, thinking that the refresh would result in a few more people queuing. But tell you what, so far, that's not necessarily the case. All right, here we go. The King of the Hill begins. King of the Hill 3, week 2. A brand new reset. Highest win streak, nobody. Nobody has won yet. And on the leaderboard, you will see nobody, because nobody's won yet. It's going to be Mozzarella versus Juke. There's a new $1,000 up for grabs for the top 5 finishers in this King of the Hill, as well as a $500 prize to whoever can stay on the King of the Hill seat the longest. So I believe that is actually a $1,500 prize. Donations to the prize pool, or donations to the stream, will be added to the prize pool. As Juke is rocking a whale topper on his Octane. I've never seen this before. I think even when he played previously, he did not have this on, but he is going to try and use a whale to get going here in this King of the Hill. Where is the Mock? The Mock is not here yet. Maybe the Mock feels like he can come in and win late. But if you look at the bottom right, we have just about in 2 minutes. So during this game, we will probably reach under 9 hours left of the stream. Now, your subs and bits do extend the length of the stream. But if we were to get no more subs and bits, we would end this King of the Hill tomorrow. So not as much of a grind, potentially, as the previous King of the Hill. Which could mean that these early queues are the most important. Get out to a big lead could be tough to have anyone bring it back, as Mozzarella will get a seconds. The potential punishment that I was putting on Moxy and Mob was that they had to start at the bottom of the queue when it started the next day, and they were freaking out about that punishment. And now they're not here. It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. But we did get them to play 2v2, so everybody won. What were you punishing them for? We were punishing them because they were being toxic, basically. Are these people top 100? They are. Mozzarella is a top 100 1v1er, so is Juke. Both these guys making it deep in both Arm the Rebels and Salt Mine recently. I think both of them qualifying through the open brackets for Arm the Rebels. And I can't remember how deep they both made it. Mozzarella has a couple famous wins specifically against Joria. Seems to be a good matchup for him, as he has been a thorn in the Joria's side. You have 300 Ethereum? Hey, it's time to get going today. You know the best way to pick up some Ethereum? A nice sub. Increases the amount of Ethereum you get while watching the stream. Feed, where the F is your Ethereum? Hey, what do you want me to say? You're totally in control of your own Ethereum. Everyone's broke on Ethereum? Wait. Did something happen? Did something happen, chat? Reed! Thank you for the gifted sub over to Kirk Leonard. Add in a few more minutes onto the clock. Appreciate you, my guy. It disappeared. You had a pile. We all got our Ethereum reset when King of the Hill reset. Can confirm my Ethereum is gone. Wait, what? Wait. I can't tell if you guys are joking because Ethereum might have like gone down or something recently, because I don't actually care about crypto at all. Or if Twitch is like bugged and you legit have less channel points. You had 460k and now you have 36k? Is that true, Handy Zandy? We would never lie to you? I mean, I can't do anything about it, just so you guys know. If you're trying to like bait me into getting you more points, I mean, there's nothing I can do to give you guys points on my end, so. You have negative Ethereum? You have 130 channel points? Yeah, but that's just like the amount that you have? Did you gamble yours away? Is somebody logging into all of the Twitch chatters accounts and going through and funneling their Ethereum via predictions into one person's account? Just put 250 of your infinite points in prediction? I can't though. They don't let me do that. I cannot predict in my own predictions, even though I have an infinite Ethereum. You have 73.3 thousand and now you have 73.4. Okay, you're fine. People were lying. You're so close to a coin flip. Don't steal my Ethereum. The central bank will have to increase interest. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, anybody watch Arcane. Type 1 in chat if you watched season 1 of Arcane. The show about League of Legends. Or League of Legends themed, I guess. I watched season 1. Season 2 apparently came out. No, I'm talking about season 1. Season 2, when did season 2 come out? No, yeah, no spoils on season 2. Of course. I watched episode 1 last night. Don't watch anime. It is not anime. It is not anime. It's actually a very good show. I mean, it's going to be really easy to convince all you guys because you're all gamers, so you don't even need extra incentive. But I'm sitting there watching it being like, do I need to try and get Dr. Feer to watch this show with me? I feel like it's pretty good, but might be too hard. Cope harder. It's literally anime. You guys think it's anime? Is it anime? Isn't anime like... Doesn't have to be Japanese if it's anime, first off. And I don't think it is. It's anime? Oh, sure, whatever. I mean, I'm not trying to cope. Listen, I'm not afraid to watch anime. In fact, I'd love to flex that I'm watching more anime. So if you're telling me I'm allowed to watch Arcane and say I'm watching anime, sure. But this is a huge moment right here, by the way. First win of King of the Hill, 5-5. Big save by Juke. Bounce dribble. Into a carry. Fake flick. Ooh. Got him dirty. We might have ourselves a brand new king. Ooh, Mozzarella can't get there in time. Mr. Juke. Arcane genres, animation, adventure. Wait, just because anime does not equal animation. I'm getting messages from my mods. Yeah, Mozzarella wants to go again, and he can indeed go again. Gimme. You talking about the prediction? Oh my goodness, Juke had 8%. Wait, who's just donated? People don't know about Juke. That is not a good prediction. Mozzarella, you can keep grinding. I believe Mozzarella, he left the match, but I want to say he already queued back up, so he can join back in. There he is. Have to pee, BRB. Alright guys, let's just chat for a bit. The current leaderboard, Juke, the highest win streak. Juke. France, 1. Look at that. Anime is actually an American origin word. It was picked up by Japan, though. A bit like soccer and football in the US. Let me think. We've had a few people want in. What if I go look at the ones leaderboard right now? Want to be fair, because I've been telling a few people to hold up. Wait a minute. Like we have Jay Waits who wants to play too. And people are saying Cyrax. Let me go through the top 100 here real quick. There's Juke at 67. If these guys... Oh, there's Cyrax at 88. Is there any J-weights on here? If not, I think that it has to go to Cyrax. If we're going to give another invite first. How many wins did Moxy get before it was over? He ended on 41, chat? 41, I believe. Yeah, J-Weights I know is good. But I'm just trying to come up with a clear method. We could, of course, just add them both. Why not? YOLO. YOLO. Is it just on my end, or is the stream stuttering a little bit? Should be just on your end. Hopefully, we have 0 drop frames over here on our end. Juke, looking like Himothy today, or looking like he could be up 3-0. I think it's the whale, chat. I think it's the whale. The whale is clearly OP. He'll be the king of the hill for a whale. Okay, Sleece Breeze. I'm expecting to see some of the familiar faces from last King of the Hill at some point. Maybe we'll get Jack in. You never know. Mr. Apparently Jack. Seems like great stream content to me. Currently got a gifted 1,000 subs. Sounds like a great way to celebrate. Come play some King of the Hill. Ooh, what placement. Look at the bounce dribble. Bringing us back. Gonna watch from Mozzarella POV. Keeps thinking the hook shot is gonna go across the net. Has to creep out. Then boom. Top right. Can you even drop 1K at once? I think you have to drop 100. Someone want to test it? I think the 100 is the max you can drop per gifty, no? Or can you drop more per gifty? I mean, if you're Twitch, you probably like shouldn't have a limit, but a 1K bomb is 5,000. Yeah, that's no joke. That's no joke, okay? That's no joke. You want to see our two best friends, the Mob and Mock, hit it off today? They probably will. What a save from Juke. The whale's too strong. The whale is too strong. Is this first game? No, you'll see that Juke actually has a win. We got Cyrax in the queue. Chat, what is Cyrax's nationality? Who's got the Cyrax nationality on deck? Spanish? So I am to believe that Mr. Cyrax is a Spanish player. I only saw one person say it, but challenger nationality, goat nationality. I bet you Jack, I'm not sure if Jack has the, if Jack does not have the 50-50 split. He at least has the 60-40, which I believe is what we have here. The 60-40, you have to have 100 tier 1ers for 3 months. And people who have 300 tier 1ers for 3 months get the 70-30. And that's all public now. It used to be like kind of hidden. Wikipedia says Jack. Okay, why did someone say Spanish? They're just saying things. They're just out here saying words. You wish you could play right now, but you have scrims. The mob, it's okay. It's a long day today. Look at the bottom right timer. We got 8 hours 50 minutes. 8 hours 50 minutes. It's a big King of the Hill day today. Plus, we got that guy who's gonna drop a $5 right now. He's gonna extend it a little bit more. If we get to 1K subs, we've got Feer versus chat 1v1 crew battle. Could be exciting. Could be fun. Brand new leaderboard, Beaston. Does anyone get in here or what? It is not anybody. It is top 100 players. Mr. T. Carell. If you're eyeing the leaderboard, the North American segment of the day is in the second half of the day. Where, I mean, not that you can't play right now, but did you feed the stolen dogs? No, whoa, Dr. Feer, chill. Chill, Dr. Feer. we did not steal any dogs. And not the one that even gets claimed to be stolen isn't even here. Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah. They must be going crazy, but I'm pretty sure I did in fact feed them right away, which is a bit of a mistake. You never feed the dogs right as you wake up. All right. But does Juke have a pogo is the question. Corella de Feer. Not trying one. Respect it. You do you. No time left. You do pogo shot though. That's alright. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I didn't type it in time. So he doesn't know. Who's Dr. Feer? It's my wife. Get your chores done? Wait. Chat, I did a great job. Just ask Dr. Feer. At Feer 800 subs? Wait. Did Dr. Feer... All cast if we hit 800 subs today? All right, we're going to change the incentive. That's quicker than the other incentive. 800 subs. Dr. Feer commentates King of the Hill. All right, we got a debut player here on the stream and on the King of the Hill. It's Cyrax, a Czech player, says Wikipedia. So we will stick with that. As Juke continues to run up what is the biggest streak we've seen all King of the Hill, which is 2 straight. $147 subs until Dr. Feer casting. You don't even need to get a full new day. If someone just dropped 147 bomb, we'd have Dr. Feer commentating. You can't pin your own message? Here, I can pin it for you. I should be able to at least. Manually unpinned or end of stream. That's when I want it to be unpinned. Yo! Thank you for the $2 super chat, but that's not dollars. I don't know what CHF currency is. Hey, I just want to say I know you're a cool guy. Thank you, Freeze Gaming. Thank you for saying I'm a cool guy. Appreciate you. Chat, what's the CHF currency? Thank you for the super chat, Freeze Gaming. Much appreciated. Mozzarella is next in queue, by the way. If you want to get a little on deck. Not a paid chatter. Not a paid chatter. The Swiss Frank. Ah, well, thank you. That's Frank's. It's actually more valuable. Let's go. You never know, dude. You never know. You never know. But it doesn't matter? No, it does matter, Freeze Gaming. W Swiss franc, W Freeze Gaming. W more valuable currency. The Swiss franc is Giga Chad. What happened? Did we restart King of the Hill? We did. We did. A new prize available for whoever finishes this King of the Hill when the timer hits 0. We're currently at 8 hours and 44 minutes. But your subs do extend that timer. Blue and green, thank you for the 5 gifted. W5 gifted. Just a little bit closer to Dr. Feer commentating a game. Shout out, chat. Blue and green has been supporting huge recently. Blue and green bringing the hype. I want to say Blue and green's the one who threatened chat yesterday. That said if you do not sub, he was going to do some crazy things to you. I'm sure he's decided to be much nicer. Have you seen Nush's montage? Oh no, we gotta watch it. We gotta watch the Nush montage, chat. We should have put that in the daily schedule, in the morning meeting. Nice kickoff from Cyrax. Some guy gifted Jack like 1,000 subs earlier today. Okay. How can I manifest this for us? Yo! Earn Wheezy! Thank you for the 5 gifted. W Earn Wheezy. 5 gifty train has begun. Can we get some roll-ins in the chat? Oh, risky save. Risky save, but it paid off. Your Nan gifted 198? It's really nice of her. Juke uses a non-standard preset. It's over for him never winning RLCS. Wait, you're saying because he's got the whale? I don't think he always has the whale. That was not the best defense I've seen Juke play today. I won't lie. I will not lie to you. It was a good dunk, though, by Mr. Cyrax. Look at all this grifting. It is not grifting to be gifting. You heard it here first. It is not grifting to be gifting. We are back over 9 hours. Chat currently taking on the 9-hour challenge, where we never get under 9 hours. I think we started today with just a little over 9 hours. Cyrax trying to take over the hill. We want King of the Plat tourney. I think you say that, but I'm not so sure you do. When is Moxy playing? Who knows? Who knows? If he gets here too late, might not have enough time. Might have to go find that guy who gifted 1,000 in Jack's stream and bring him here. Two hours? He said he played 2 hours after gym? Wait. Who was talking? Was he live? Did he go live, turn it off, go to the gym, come back, go live again? I mean, that does sound like something Moxy would do, to be fair. Wasn't one of the incentives of your tournament, but chat didn't vote for it. Chat did not vote for it. Would you guys want to put that back on the docket? We could put that at a even lower sub amounts. I mean, right now the juicy goal is 800. Ooh, great catch and cut, but I'm not sure it's gonna matter. You got a Christmas jumper that says Every dad I'm brustling. I don't get it. Fear, do you go gym? Come on. See me? Take one guess, baby. 137 subs away from Dr. Fear commentary. Oh, wait a second. Juke is clutching out right now. Juke is clutching out. Of course I go gym. I'm shredded. What's your bench? Okay. You got me. You got me. I don't go gym right now. I've done some gym in the past. Done some benching. But believe it or not, well, that was Juke. You got to catch it, man. It seemed like you were there. Cyrax on the board. I did plates once. What is that? 135. Did that for like 3x5 or whatever. I don't know if I ever went for a max or something. I'm very strong. That makes you very strong, I'm pretty sure. The library is Fear's gym. All right, we need to extend the leaderboard to 2. Cyrax is your new king. And Mozzarella is back. We got HMO. Did HMO ever grab a win in King of the Hill version 1? I don't think so. But he's back to try again. Oh, and 7. Tough break. Tough break. Hard grinder, though. Chat's champion, maybe? I remember we had a similar guy in King of the Hill 2 who refused to back down. Never give up, never surrender. And eventually did get his win before it was all said and done. How do you play Rocket League without crushing the controller in your hands? Yeah, I have to be really careful. I have to be really, really careful, believe it or not. Oh, what a dunk. What a dunk. Forgot to start the Gamba. Never give up, never surrender is what I used to say to people while griefing. While you griefed or while they were griefing? You griefing your game, throwing intentionally, but also telling your team to never give up, never surrender. The streak of Moxy has been reset. Yes, it's been reset and paid out, so don't worry. Don't need to cry any tears for Moxy. If anything, he's going to have a chance to make even more money. As we have a fresh new King of the Hill. You're halfway to a coin flip. Can I flip half a coin? Probably the head, preferably the head side. Okay, you want to flip a coin, only the head side. And then that way you can just predict heads and be guaranteed to win. Is that what I'm understanding? And you think that that's fair in something that I will allow? I'll predict tails? You promise? You promise you'll predict tails? Average chatter still picks tails there. Tails never fails, says Chatter, flipping a coin with only heads. Oh my goodness, the lethal army is here. What if we did a VIP dice for like 50,000 points, 1 in 6 shot? You guys, you guys want more Gamba? You guys want a 6-sided die for 1/6 the cost of VIP? The problem with that is we might have to do it too often. It might be too many people getting 1/6 and too many people trying to get it. Could be hype, but was it Did Mozzarella just flick to the moon and then get scored on because of it? Was 1600? Hello, Mr. Lethal. What are you right now? Lethal is brick 3. 1600 is pretty high ones rating though. That's deep into the top 100 usually. Don't cheapen my VIP. Listen, it'll still be a similar rate of people who get VIP. There'll just be a lot more bans and a lot more people losing their points early. Your VIP will not be cheapened. Make it 20%? That's just good business. No, it isn't. Because then more people can be VIP, right? I need to make it at least 1/6 the cost. Make VIP roll a loss leader to get people in the door while you fleece them with gifted subs on the other side. Okay, I see what you're saying. But is there some sort of like rule that the VIPs have to gift subs? 20% is more than 1/6. Oh, wait, you're right. I get what you're saying. Never mind. Blake and Judge is actually just smart. And I'm just, once again, wrong. Classic streamer chatter relationship. Is the KPH below the boost? Yeah, that's their speed. That is their car speed. All right, Mozzarella taking on the Diaz challenge, and he's doing it just the way Diaz does. Ooh, but too strong on the finish. KPH equals kings per hill. Yeah, they got a lot of kings per hill. Mozzarella, the ceiling pass. Listen, I've seen that a bunch of times. Passing yourself off the ceiling for the reset. I'm not convinced it's very effective. Oh no, Mozzarella. He couldn't resist but touch the ball. He's like, all right, I have no boost. I'm here on the back wall. I could not touch the ball and let it bounce back off the wall. Maybe 50 Cyrax, maybe do something with it. Or I could just tap it out to the midfield to give him the leading goal in the game. And that is the one he went with. Mozzarella bet on Cyrax. Okay, another DS challenge for Mozzarella. Can't get back to the pre-flip. Not looking good for him. Okay, Cyrax could have just, you know, made sure there was no chance, but you're probably good either way. Cyrax gonna tie Juke's streak. 2 wins. We'll keep Juke up there first because he got it first, but W Cyrax. All right, HMO. Oh, look who it is. Nush is here early. Might be able to get a little bit of a streak going. These guys keep trolling your points. Nush got second. He's the first player who finished in the money to queue today from last time around. If you have a chance, check Discord. I see your message, my guy. Huh. Nazer Bobbiter says his cat was typing. That's not even a cat type. Maybe it is. I don't know what was happening here. Yo, Freeze Gaming with another super chat. Or did that just pop up? Was that the original super chat? No, it looks like it's another one. You still a cool guy? Yo! Let's go. We're still a cool guy. W Freeze Gaming. Nothing has changed in the past few minutes. Still a cool guy. Good to know. Chat, we are now failing the 9-hour challenge. Under 9 hours. Who wants to see Sonic roll on the screen? Anybody? Anybody? Who wants to see Dr. Feer commentate a game? What is this? You've been busy the other days? Great to have you here. This is day 6 of the 9 to 5-a-thon. We're going to be live from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mountain Time every day as long as people continue to sub to the stream. Right now we have 9 hours left. So we will at least be finishing out today, and then we have about an hour or so tomorrow. But you never know how many subs could extend the stream. While we are streaming and not doing something like, let's say, Salt Mine, or let's say Arm the Rebels, then we will have the timer ticking down and we'll be playing King of the Hill. Whoever finishes in the top 5 wins gets a share of $1,000, and whoever finishes with the biggest win streak will get $500. Oftentimes, that'll be the same person, but you never know. You never know. If no one's able to get a big streak going today, maybe someone could come in late, get a nice streak, still not make it to the top. It's kind of a way to reward winning versus queuing a ton. Danny Concarne, thank you for the 5 months of Prime.
Feer versus Johnny with Appjack commentary.
Feer versus Johnny with Appjack commentary. Certainly something to think about. There was somebody, the YouTube studio page changed recently and like showed you like different information, and one of the things it showed is like, here's somebody who's, you know, been commenting a lot on all your videos, and some guy was like had 100+ comments on all my different videos. I was like, oh wow, this guy's super involved. That's awesome. Let me go read through some of his comments. Every single one. Feer versus Johnny Appjack commentary. Oh, got it. So this is the guy who makes sure to drop it every single every single video. And maybe it was Danny Concarne. Appjack is live, Johnny is playing on Cole and Stumpy's stream, and Feer is here right now. It's definitely doable. So you think we'll just rip it randomly right now? I think that's very unlikely. You got the Diaz EU run dibs tomorrow or no? Yeah, I'm going to try and dibs it. And then I'm going to try and get Diaz to check in, and then hopefully he does. Because you never know, he might not. Cyrax from your country? Nice. We also have Shidow from who's Czech as well, which I would like to watch Shidow again. The Rewas defeater from the last Salt Mine qualifier. Would net you at least 136 subs. But the check-in, yeah, check-in bot is so good, dude. Especially against Diaz. Losing the check-in bot once you've already won a couple games is pretty impressive. HMO, by the way, going to get on the board. What's your honest opinion about the Vitality roster? It's got to be the favorite going into the next season. It's got 2 out of 3 previous world champions. It's got Zen. You know, Monkey Moon is maybe aging a bit, so you never know. How old is Monkey Moon, chat? Don't know if Father Time will ever catch up with that guy. 43, 31. Okay, it's a bit of exaggeration. 47. Feels like he's been around a while. I'm assuming he's getting towards the older end of the players. He's only 22 in 2 days. Oh, maybe he's not that old then. I mean, I guess that means he'll be like 23 by the end of the season, which usually is like one of the oldest players, right? So, but he is Monkey Moon. So I would still have them as favorites. Should I eat this pre-made chicken parm I bought from the store? It says best by 11.9. Seems like no, right? Might as well be a pile of bones by RL standards. True. Zen is too old now too. He's 17 or 18. Nah. 17 or 18 is prime. Is prime. Like, you might be a exciting youngster as early as like 13, but you'll be peaking, it seems like, in Rocket League recently, like 17 to 20, almost. That stuff will be good till January. When you think about it, they probably put like a really safe expiration date on it, you know. So you're probably chilling. Just give it a nice look through, make sure it all looks good. Did someone say Prime? Ooh, nice ground pitch. Clutch up from HMO. Cyrax just goes flying by this challenge. Let me watch it again. Came off the ceiling. That can be tough to read. This guy dies and his ghost sues you. Now we have very good lawyers in here. Type 1 if you're a lawyer and would defend me. I'm sure there's a ton of them. Uh-oh. Cyrax gonna have a chance here. Boost advantage. Ooh, gotta get underneath it. See? My chat's got an army of lawyers. The crowd volume is a little too loud. We've always had crowd volume nice and high to bring the hype. HMO dunk. Ooh, HMO's on the board, chat. He's done it. He's done it on his first try in King of the Hill 2. Nice dunk. Cyrax send it directly into HMO. So let's keep in mind that Cyrax has a win streak of 2, tied with Juke. But next, I believe we have Nush. Not going to be easy to beat Mr. Nush. Oh wait, Nush is up. The mob is actually on deck. We got an HMO win before GTA 6. We did indeed. Does the prize pool reset too? Yes, we paid out the last prize pool. And so, of course, you can get paid money. We didn't just like scam everybody who played in the first one and be like, yoink, no prize for you guys. Actually, it just resets. Is Moxy allowed to replay? Yeah, he can play the second one too. Nush joining in. Trying to take down Mr. HMO. Is the reset weekly? Yes. As of right now, unless we're able to farm some more gifties, it will not make it to the end of next week. But you never know. How many subs do we have on the day, by the way? I feel like we have a good start to the day. We started at 6:45, and we have 664. Certainly, somebody's got their prime to make it 20 subs on the day. Just going full field dribble, but dropped it right on HMO. Yo, there it is! 20 subs on the day. W Camper. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Might be time to start sacrificing poor chatters. You got 6 channel points on the line. Jaguar, thank you for the prime. Jaguar 69 underscore with a brand new prime. Nice pogo shot from Nush. How do you keep it low as well? Yo! Jora Reifu and AJ Binky with the primes. Everybody was just sitting on their primes. You guys know you got to be using them, right? You got to be using them every day. You don't use a prime. You are giving money to Bezos. We almost have the 9-hour challenge back again. Couple more primers. Tracer, we got a hype train. Thank you, Tracer, with a prime. You are my Bezos. Dietrich with a prime. The 9-hour challenge continues. Back up over 9 hours. Thank you for the primers, chat. Crazy prime streak. Also, HMO has leveled up, man. We may have watched him go 0-7 yesterday, but he's playing against a guy who finished with a huge positive record in Nush. And he is down right now. Sexter! Thank you for the brand new Prime. Proverb! With a 5 gifted. Can we get some roll-ins in the chats? Thank you, Proverb, for the 5 gifted. Actually, can I have those back? Blue and green, thank you for the 5 gifted. We indeed rolling. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Subs going crazy. Who cares about that Jack 1000 subs? We got the Prime Train. I actually do love the Prime Trains because I feel like I get a little bit of love from everybody in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the 5 gifted from Proverb. 5 from Blue and Green. Hype Train level 4. And we are far over 9 hours now. In fact, we are ahead of time. We have more time on the clock than we started with today. HMO in the zone. 119 before Dr. Feer steals my job. And then I never get to come back because everyone decides they like the Dr. Feer commentation better. I tell you what, HMO in a different headspace right now. Okay, the Red Mob commentary is back. Everyone's favorite part of King of the Hill. The in-game chat commentary from Red Mob. The commentation. Listen, I'm a commentator. I get to say whatever I want. In fact, we just have Red Mob commentate via in-game chat. What is the prediction currently at? 12% HMO. 12% HMO. All right, what do we need to get next level hype train? 2.3 thousand bits or 5 subs? Why do I feel like 2.3 thousand bits is way more than 5 subs? That is not balanced. Who's got the 5 gifted? Somebody has it for level 6. All right, to complete level 5 and I assume go to level 6. We have 3 minutes. 3 minutes on the clock. Very tense. 3 minutes on the clock. Question for you. How many subs? Yo! Thank you, Zach is back. HMO with the air bump. This question is for Hype Train level 6. How many subs do you believe it will take? Is the answer A, 1 sub? B, 4 gifted subs? C, 1,000 gifted subs in apparently Jack's chat? Yo, Pinch Charlito, thank you for the tier 1. Or is it D, 25 gifted subs? Actually, I don't think the correct answer is there anymore now that we've gotten Pinch. C? C. Chat, you guys are going with C. 1,000 gifted subs in apparently Jack's chat. Interesting. Interesting. Would you like to use a lifeline? C, final answer. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to use a lifeline? We could phone a friend. We could eliminate half the options. Or we could pull the audience, which in this case is me. Because you guys are playing the game. Fear, it's pinch and it has much different meaning than pinch. I don't know. Lethal! Thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. No need for help. Everyone wants to lock in C. Don't get mad at us for knowing the right answer is C. Well, chat. You've locked in C. 1,000 gifted subs, but in apparently Jack's chat. And unfortunately, that is correct. You're right. Congratulations, chat. You have made it to the next level of the hype train. The answer was indeed C. 1,000 gifted subs, but in apparently Jack's chat. Nush has taken it to 7-7. Red Mob won't stop waffling. He's doing the commentating for me because he knows you guys are busy playing. Wait, how much time do we have? I think it ended. Unless we get a gifty right now. It's ending at 5. Wait, I could cheer 100? Why does it give me that button? Certainly I can't keep it going. Hype chests are on the way. Congratulations, chat. Get your hype chests. What did you guys get from your hype chest? Nush popping off. What is that shot, dude? Oh my goodness. Nush is going crazy. Nush is going crazy with it. Blue and green, thank you for the gifted sub. And Blake and Judge, thank you for the brand new prime. Yeah, unfortunately, you did get scammed. You were a bit late. You were a bit late to keep the hype train going. Decent hype chest. Behold this. Such a sick emote. And totally not a scam, hype trains. If you do GCs in this tournament, can you invite me? Jacob Wooler. I'm putting it down. First GC I invite will be you. Where's your hype chest? Wait, you maybe only get a hype chest if you contributed? You might have had to give a sub. Can HMO clutch up after Nush just ran it up? Wait a second. Yo, thank you, turn down for the gift to sub over to Insane. Insane was modding the channel without a sub. That's criminal. 9-9. Can HMO tie the same win streak every king has gotten so far, which is 2? Little pass to himself. Nush should have a clean possession here eventually. HMO is actually trying to dive in, and he was going to be punished because of it. I felt like he needed to back off. HMO, I mean, there's just nothing that can be created out of the corner like that. And Nush far too good to let him get away with it. Now he needed a delay kickoff or something cheesy. He tries to go no jump kickoff around the side of the ball, which does lose it. He should get a roll up here, and he has a chance. He has to go through the air. I agree with that. Cannot go to the ground. Nush has pre-jumped it to try and get him to get down to the ground, and he succeeded in doing so. Nush will deny Mr. HMO and take over as king. All right, we got the mob, Cyrax, and then Shidow. Shidow is back. I'm excited about that. It's HM over. 687. We are up above where we started today. Where is the mock? Honestly, chat, can I be honest? And I love my boy the mock. Me and the mock, we're great friends. We go way back. I'm glad the mock isn't here yet. The mock should just join day 2. At this point, he should join day 2 and see if he can bring it back. He's in timeout. Unless we get Jack in or Nas in or a couple people that will more. Actually, Nush could do it. Nush was having a pretty good record against Moxy. He might just be able to do it himself. The mob back on the court again. Finished King of the Hill 1 with a losing record. Might want to try and change that, but he's got Nush to try and fight through. Yeah, Nush was maybe even favored. I don't know. It was probably 50-50. Jack is in stream. Well, hopefully he'll stop by at the King of the Hill. Try and see what he can't do when he's got some time. Nush. Attacking a waiting in net red mob. We have to watch Nush's montage today, chat. Jack is in the Discord, yeah. And I went and reminded a few people that it's resetting tomorrow. So we'll see. You never know. The mob just came out of scrims, is my understanding. By the way, where is Jack playing next season? EU or NA? Do we have leaks? So, I don't know. Chat, what is the most recent? Because I would say before it was going to be like Jack, Chronic, and Stizzy, and it was going to be an NA team, and they're going to play under Dig. But now it might be Jack, Stizzy, and someone else, like a Mitzer or whatever. And they maybe play in EU? I don't know. EU is so much tougher, though. Jack should definitely try and convince whoever his team is going to be to go to NA. And I mean, Stizzy was willing to go to NA. So the question is the third that they're picking up also willing to go to NA? Nice little backflip ground double. Look at this from Nush. Nush above the ball after the ceiling resets and slams it just slightly past Red Mob with the flick and then doubles it in. Nush is insane. You think it'll be harder for NA imports with the recent election results? I don't know. I'm gonna guess no. It won't be much different. But you never know. Jack might be homesick. Well, to be fair, he's home. You know, you can go back in the offseason and hang out. Yo, look at this, 6 months. Caleb's 8. 6 months of tier 1. Appreciate you. Nush. The Shadow takeaway. And trying to go to length of the field. It will be tougher to host lands, though, for the KSA boys. Can you please show video settings? Do we have a command for that? We might. I'll show it after a goal if I remember. Ka-chow! There they are. You have to clip it or screenshot or something. Your brother played for Vitality? Yeah, my dad actually played for NRG. My dad's actually the coach of NRG. So yeah, I got to meet Garrett G and Justin. We're actually like good buddies. But I can't no, I don't like to text them too much. I don't want to bother them. Yeah, my mom works at Epic, and she was saying like all the like cool stuff that's coming to Rocket League, but like I can't tell you guys because it's top secret. So when you met Justin, did you say this is Rocket League? No, of course not. Imagine I did. Justin, oh hey, what's up, Feer? Oh yeah, no, I think you do the 1v1 stuff, right? Yeah. This is Rocket League, huh? No, yeah, that's me. Yeah, I did that. This is Rocket League. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna see you later. Yeah, this is Rocket League. That was 100% how it went, guaranteed. I just become a Pokemon. When Justin's around, I become a Pokemon named This is Rocket League. Tell my dog to stop barking. I'm literally going to do the exact opposite. When my dogs bark, they'll just help your dog bark even more. Yo, is the Nush about to be dethroned immediately by the mob? New era of the mob? 1-0 streak? On the hill? Is it true that Baby Fear's first words were "This is Rocket League"? No, he dropped a killer hello last night though. So it'll probably be the one where like he'll say it and he'll never say it again. But every once in a while, you say something, and then he just clean repeats it, and you're like, wait a second, what was that? And then he never does it again. Why is Dr. Feer saying you stole dogs? Listen. She's not admitting to any stolen dogs. Let the lawyers in chat know. Can Baby Feer gritty? Of course he can. You got 90% of my funds from the mob? The mob probably did make a lot of chat rich during his initial run. But right now, Nush has equalized. Long shot from the mob is in with 5 seconds left to go, or 6 seconds left to go. Thought one more was going to tick off. Dr. Feer is a truthful person who would never lie to us. Feer, on the other hand. If he said hello, he's ready to drive Dr. Feer to work. Oh, Red Mob with a kickoff goal to ice it. I turned a corner. He was like playing in the living room, and I said, hello. He said, hello. I was like, wait, what? You don't know how to say that. Of course, he didn't say it again. Okay, what was his prediction at? I'm guessing it was pretty heavy Nush. Oh, 67. Nush dethroned. The mob up. And then I think we have Cyrax and Shidow, assuming that it hasn't changed. The mob 1-0. Now that mob cues Mockwill. I think that means we have to have a leaderboard of 4. Oh, maybe even 5, actually. I'll take it back. The current standings are starting to fill out. Still, nobody has been able to beat a 2-game win streak. The mob giving himself a what a save right away. When did leaderboard reset? Last night. Last night the leaderboard resets. And it's fresh today. We got a big long day of King of the Hill. So far, we have not ticked any time down off the clock though. But hey, we're doing the 9-hour challenge today, it seems. And we're definitely winning so far. Exclamation point leaderboard. Where did that take you? I'm gonna click this and find out. Oh wow, it actually is a King of the Hill. It's just the last King of the Hill. Looks like the last King of the Hill, the final king was Razir's. And would you believe that Moxy won that one as well with 48 wins? But Toxic was fighting for him all the way to the end. And that was Nas actually played that one too. Interesting. That's kind of a neat little look back if you guys want. The last King of the Hill. You believe it happened today? Yeah. New reset was this morning. Big and long, you say? Sounds like me. Don't know what I said it about, but maybe it was about the corn. That corn emote is indeed big and long. That was a nice bailout of Cyrax's air dribble when he noticed he was given enough space, using the reset to just push himself down, but the mob still makes the save. Why reset King of the Hill? Because why not? We paid out the people who won the last King of the Hill, but I think, and maybe you guys disagree, but I know you don't. It seemed like that one was settled. Moxy had clearly won first place, and it was time to give some more people a chance. How was Razier's the king? He was the king of the previous King of the Hill. He ended as the king. What's the best shot you've seen in one of the 1v1s you've hosted? Probably a dark shot. How do you have so much money to give? Courtesy of your guys' great support. Ever since the beginning of the stream, I've used all the... That's a great shot from Cyrax. All of the fun... Well, for a few years, I used all the funds from the stream for like prize pools and maybe occasionally like upgrading the PC so I could record or something, like something to help out the stream. Took none of it. But then you guys started to be so nice that it almost didn't make sense to do that anymore. We ran a $15,000 tournament, the maximum amount, and it was like maybe the best thing to get the content going better now is to start seeing if I can pay myself, because if I can pay myself, maybe I can spend more time on it. So I started paying myself, always kept and still do a percentage of it saved off every time for tournaments and show matches and making the stream better. And so that's where we're at now. We were correct in that we were eventually able to go full time. Shout out you guys for all your great support. And we always keep, I think it's like 20-ish% or something. I can't remember what percent I have it set at. It's on my little spreadsheet. It's like 23% or something of everything goes into a little pot. Got to save some for taxes, you know. Then some is a paycheck. And then we use that to run events like King of the Hill, like things like Madness, things like Fear Fest, etc. Now, we can't do this infinitely. we can't run King of the Hill, you know, forever. We will run out because I always am adamant that I need to have the money available to pay everyone right away. For example, King of the Hill 1 got paid out last night. There's a couple people who I didn't have their PayPals, so they haven't been paid. But Moxy, who got first, was paid out. Nush got paid out. Evo reminded me his, and I think Shoddy gave me his, but that was this morning, so I need to still pay them out. But I like to pay out right away. I don't like people to sit around being like, am I ever going to get paid from that Fear tournament? No, no, no. I want you to be like, boom, hits your bank account. You feel good about playing. You know you weren't scammed. So I need to have it available for these next King of the Hills, which I think I do. Well, no, I know I do. I wouldn't have started this new one if I didn't. But if it keeps going over and over again, not sure. We'll see. You think there's a mistake on the bracket page? Drowley is competing as a Moroccan, but it's written Canadian. Oh, interesting. He's a mix of both, I guess. I don't know. I don't really run the Wikipedia. Shout out Reed, who does a lot of free work for us. Unlike the Scamba. That's rule one of being a TO. Don't F with the money. Yeah, but the thing about the esports world is that people don't seem to follow rule one, which is crazy. I mean, people are better at following rule one on the field than in the tournament organizing space and the content, not the content, but the organization space. It seems like if you're an org, you gotta just be paying everybody right away, whatever you said you would. And yet, it seems like that is not the standard at all, which I just don't even understand. My only copium that I have in my head is like, oh, the esports world just wouldn't exist if that had to be the case. Like, if you had to pay everyone right away, then maybe just nothing would happen because nobody has the initial money and everybody needs to get a sponsor or something. So nothing would happen, and so this is the only way. That's how I copium it, but it really does seem like you should just, you know, never offer money you can't pay. I think the reality is orgs, ooh, when I save, are like running on a thinner margin. So like, okay, as long as our paychecks keep coming in, we can keep paying people out, and then like a sponsor stops or something and they don't replace it, and then all of a sudden they can't pay it. Sure, it's, you know, when you're a bigger organization, it's probably more to it. But here at Fear Corporation, that we're working 9 to 5, one of our core values is not scamming people. Stop bottling, mob. I went big. Okay, that's a good demo. That's actually a huge demo. Getting that demo and having possession now in the final 30 seconds. Five. It's a day 6 Supers Lusk. If you haven't checked in yet to the 9 to 5, day 6, type 6 to check in. Or well, I'm gonna put that in the title. Type 6 to clock in. 9 to 5-a-thon, day 6. If you haven't typed 6, make sure you type 6. Type 6 to clock in to day 6. GG's the mob. 2-game win streak. We have a lot of people tied at 2. Next up, Shidow. Everyone is late for their shifts. We'll try and forgive them. What's the requirement for queuing for King of the Hill? You just got to be invited to this Discord, but I am inviting pretty much only top 100 players or, you know, deep qualifiers in Arm the Rebels or Assault Mine. Fear, management has been speaking recently, and we wanted to say that we appreciate you. Make the chat happy, your family happy, and the players happy. You've got a good chance to be at Employee of the Year. Yo! Thank you, Sam S. And thank you to all of the management at Fear Corp. How has running this 9 to 5 impacted your life? Are you dreaming of 1v1s yet? I'm keeping the Rocket League content outside of the 9 to 5 a little bit to a minimum. This is a nasty shot. Everyone, tune in for the mob. If you've been, you know, watching passively, watch this full field air dribble reset double, top left. The Tetris effect. I do not think I've dreamt about any 1v1s yet. I was dreaming about all my hair last night. Just thinking, oh man, so glad I have so much of it. Can't wait to do the hair reveal. At 800 subs today, chat. If we get there, Dr. Feer is willing to commentate a game. We are only 112 away, which is not that much considering we have a good 6.5 hours left of the stream. Nice low 50 from Shidow. Look at the Shidow camera settings, by the way, if you haven't seen them. He has got himself default camera settings, basically. At least that's how it feels. And he was the person to eliminate Rawas. Did you give your employer a chance of either giving you an insane raise or you quit before quitting your job? It would have been a win-win situation since you were going to quit anyways. I did not. Because I didn't want to stay. I wanted to leave. So I wanted the decision to be easy. Imagine I'm like, if you don't give me an insane raise, I leave. And they're like, okay, we're quintupling your salary. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I have no choice but to stay now. I kind of wanted to do the stream stuff. My employers, I did not tell them I was going to go stream. I'll stay for 1 milli uwu. And then they point to the exit. Well, yeah, but what might be even worse is if they say, okay, here's your check. And I go, but wait, I'm so much happier when I'm doing Rocket League. Shidow, failing the Diaz challenge. It's tough. Very few people can pass it. Hear that Fear wants money, doesn't have any integrity. Wait, I feel like I'm saying the opposite. Is Salt Mine 4 today? No, Salt Mine 4 tomorrow. We've got qualifying tomorrow and the next day. Where's Moxy? He's gone. Fear pretending to not care about money is super cringe for real, for real. I mean, obviously, to some degree, everybody does need money and enjoy money. Anyways, subscription button in the bottom right, just so you know. Keep that stream going. But I've been a lot happier ever since quitting the other job and doing this one. It's been great. Smiley faces in the chat. So I've always said I would take a big pay cut to do stream stuff. And I mean, who wouldn't? You guys tell me you guys would not do it? You would not take a cut to watch Rocket League 1v1 and talk about it? Have people say that you steal your dogs when you definitely did not steal your dogs? I'm just saying, you guys are making fun of me. Like, I'm trying to say money doesn't matter, but first off, I have a doctor as a wife, so there's always that. But secondly, you guys tell me you wouldn't trade your job to stream Rocket League? Interesting. That's surprising. Even if it were like it was for me, almost a 50% pay cut. Bold of you to assume we have jobs. Oh, do you guys just Twitch chat as your job? I forgot. At Feer Corporation, you guys are the chatters. You couldn't pay me to play this game for more than an hour a day. How would I watch your stream if I stream Rocket League for a living? Good point. You are genuinely in the dream scenario, would do the same every day of the week. Yeah, I mean, I think I appreciate that it's a special position that you guys have put me in. Great fake. Little musty fake into wave dash catch. Do you know when the next esport decals will release? I don't. I'm assuming it would be wise to have them available in January or very, very soon. I don't know if they will be, but you know, all the teams are announced. Next season starts. Seems like it'd be wise to have the decals then. If the timer ever ends, it won't. What would your streaming schedule look like? So I think we're going to go back to more like how we did before. Live for things like Salt Mine, live for show matches. Maybe what the big addition like I've been talking about is watch parties. I want to kind of get a watch party crew if you guys don't mind. We can watch all the big events here. And then otherwise, we'll not be going 9 to 5 every day or anything like that. So... Oh, I accidentally pulled out my headphones. So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe I'll do more. Maybe I'll get to work on the YouTube. I've kind of like, I've already thought if I had a second person here at Fear Corp, second person who's not just working as a chatter. We have lots of chatters, you know, employed. But if we had, say, a YouTube editor contractor or something, so I had more time. I feel like we've had good YouTube videos. For example, one YouTube video I thought, oh, that'd have been nice. I should have done that. Was when we watched the pool pick and then we did the predictions for FIFA E. That's an interesting video. But I haven't really had time during the 9 to 5-a-thon to like go in and cut things out. Also, I think there's been a ton of good highlights you could put together to kind of summarize the King of the Hill for people who don't want to watch 8 hours of VOD. But anyways, my point is during not the 9 to 5-a-thon, maybe I'll have more time to do stuff like that, cut good videos, maybe make unique videos that I don't stream, stuff like that. The YouTube is going to maybe need some love here after the 9 to 5-a-thon because it's definitely prioritizing the Twitch stream / YouTube stream. How about more YouTube exclusive videos? Yeah, we could. Suggest me a dinner. Come to Arizona and eat at Guadalajara. Some good Mexican food. How's that? All right. Shidow kept it close, but the mob is now... Oh, gosh. This is just setting up Moxy. Oh, no, no, no. This isn't going to make Moxy happy. Or it is, because they're best friends. HMO up next. Nush on deck. Do we have 5 people with wins yet? Not yet. Oh, look, it put Moxy there at the bottom. We got Nush, Cyrax, Smashy, and Shidow. Fear, can I fill you in? What does exactly want to be filled in on? Always wondered, and maybe subjective, but what's like your favorite tournament that you've ever hosted? Chat, what's your favorite tournament of mine that I've hosted? What is the favorite tournament that you guys liked? One came to mind right away for me. Fearfest Jr. Fearfest Jr. is an interesting pick. You just trying to do a deep pull? You trying to flex to the chat? Or is Fearfest Jr. genuinely your favorite? Fearfest Jr. was a tournament with like 4 people from EU and 4 people from NA, and it's just like a quick double in bracket. You'd say Madness? Mass Duelist? Mass Duelist was fun. Mass Duelist was pretty cool. Yo! Midnight! Thank you for the 5 gifted. The 9-hour challenge continues. We have not gone under 9 hours for more than a moment. In fact, we're still above what we started today. Thank you, Midnight, for the 5 gifted. We're rolling around at the speed of sound. Next Gen was your favorite because you really induced 1v1 World to new talent. Yeah, I like Next Gen. I think we've got a pretty good spread here. Although, I'll be honest, chat, I'm glad you liked Mass Duelist. In fact, my brother, who is one of the people who is really trying to encourage me to do it, is going to be excited for you guys to say that. Unfortunately, the Mass Duelist did not translate to YouTube videos. Because YouTube videos, you need clickbait. And there's no real way to clickbait each individual video different from the last. Because you can't be like, oh, was it apparently Jack that was playing? Like in every single video. So, and you can't tell the truth. And because then you just spoil it. So I don't know. It didn't go great for YouTube. And also technically you can't really advertise the tournament as much as you'd like to. You can't be like, Zen is playing. Like if Zen was one of the people in it, you couldn't like use his name to advertise it. But it's cool that everybody did enjoy it because it is a fun idea. We got to see that Dr. Feer commentary. Hey, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're almost at 700. And then we just have to do 100 in a few hours. Easy. The upload schedule was so slow for YouTube, just watching the Twitch VODs. Yeah, 1 a day, I mean, it's tough. It's tough because it's also not great to do more than 1 a day. There is a Bro Fear. There's 3 Bro Fears. Some of them you've probably seen in chat. They have swords next to their name when they show up. Specifically, the one I'm talking about right now is Limper. Limper Schmidt. When you see Limper Schmidt show up, he was like, you should do this idea. Because it's done in Age of Empires. So I think a few people suggested it. But yeah, I'm glad you guys liked it. And we'll run another one. That's why you guys voted for it again. Yeah, we'll run a second one, even though it didn't go as great. Maybe I'll try and think of a new strategy for how to get it to work on YouTube. One of the adjustments we made was revealing per YouTube video, because that was another problem with the YouTube videos. It was like, you'd watch the game, you don't know who played, and then you wouldn't find out. So it wasn't like a complete experience. If you watch the YouTube video, you'd be like, oh, I have to tune into every single one of these to find out who played. So I switched it in the future, and I made it so that I did a special reveal for the YouTubers per game, which then means if you want, you can tab out and not get spoiled if you want to watch the whole tournament. But if you just want to know, you can still know. Do direct donations increase the timer? Direct donations increase the prize pool. Which in theory, if you did enough of them, would maybe get more players involved. If you want to try and pull Zen in, if I bet you could put $100 million in the prize pool, I'm guessing a few more players are going to be willing to lock in. You know, if Kep hosted Mass Duelist, every video would be called Zen versus Rawas $100,000 Anonymous 1v1 Tournament. Zen versus Rawas Anonymous 1v1 Tournament. But the thing is, what would the second video be called? The same thing? Because certainly you can't use the same clickbait every time. Anyways, I'm glad to see you guys like Mass Duelist. We saw some, at least one person said the first one that came to my head, and because I think it's just a tournament that went really well, and I felt like it was one of the biggest surges in audience, kind of, when I started to be like, wait a second, this went really well. Like, we might be cooking here with this whole Rocket League commentary stuff. And that was the Fall 5K. I saw at least somebody mention that as well. The Fall 5K, I think, went really well. The grand final of Fall 5K was really nice. His first killer Jack. It was Jack reverse sweeping Daniel on the NA side. So it was a really good NA side. I think it was another Rawas Moxy grand final on the EU side. And the viewership for it was really good, and the reception was great. Everyone seemed to really like it. So I look fondly back on the Fall 5K. Then shortly after that, I ran the Fear Fest finale, which was a $15,000 tournament, so 3 times as much. But it was a little bit too quickly after the Fall 5K, I think. Bro's trying to grow his audience. What a tryhard. Oh, you got me. You got me. Caught. Fear, can you keep the 9 to 5-a-thon forever? If we were to actually keep the 9 to 5-a-thon forever, let's say we just kept it at 100 or 200 subs or something, and you guys somehow managed to do that every day, we would have to come up with some more ideas other than King of the Hill. I don't know if we want to watch King of the Hill for eternity. Right, chat? We'd have to think of some other long-form content ideas with Rocket League. Depends who plays. Okay, I guess if it were Daniel versus Zen, no one else queuing up for all time, then sure, maybe we just have it go for Infinity. Mix up twos. The thing is that it requires so many players. 1v1, 1v1, 1v1. Those are actually pretty quick. Those don't take that long. The mob's about to have a 4-game win streak here. Kai Cenat versus Zen. You guys think that would go crazy? Because I'm sure Kai Cenat, maybe Kai Cenat probably played a little bit. I feel like everybody's dabbled a tiny bit in Rocket League, but Grand Champ Rewards stream, we're going to have to do that if it gets far enough. We're going to have to try and throw in a grind session each day or something, which is going to be crazy. Okay, up next is Nush with Cyrax on deck. Where is Cyrax? Oh yeah, he's up high because he's got a lot of wins. The mob is now on 4 wins for his streak. Did you see Zen's tweet complaining that content creators got RLCS tags? No, I didn't. Who was a content creator that got RLCS tags? You're just saying the, like, some content creators made top 128 or whatever because those people got some tags. I thought it was better when they were just not glowy. Smashy! Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Much appreciated. Continuing to keep that timer over 9 hours today. He specifically said Jamaican coconut. Get dunked on Jamaican coconut. That is brutal. Someone have a link to the tweet? Get absolutely dunked on. All right, I'm gonna pull up. Imagine getting straight up called out. Where is the elite for top 8 and land? All right, I want to find this tweet. Yo, T-Rectidactyl, thank you for the 9 months. Our sub is now born. What's its name? I'm looking through Zen's tweets. No way he dunked on Jamaican coconut. That's such a crazy call out. If so, did he do it in a reply? Did Jamaican coconut like tweet that he got a tag and then Zen was like, what is this? Which is crazy even still. You really fell for that bait? Oh, okay. He did not. That's good. You saw it on Jamaican Coconut's YouTube video? Maybe Jamaican Coconut was faking. Someone got excited for some tea? Of course, dude. That would just be so crazy. Because I just can't imagine Nush has any beef or necessarily, cares too much about Jamaican Coconut and whether or not he gets a tag. So to call him out directly would have been wild. Coco. So true. Any chatters? Adam Baxter, if you want to see more chatters, download Truffle. And then you won't have to wait for YouTube chatters to chat. You'll be able to see the Twitch chatters as well. Chrome extension. Alright, is the mob kind of nasty with it? And you get the shiny YouTube symbol, that's true. It was a thumbnail on Jamaican Coconut's vid. Oh. Oh, of course it's bait then. Wait, chat, you're telling me it was a YouTube video thumbnail? Someone came in here, saw a YouTube video thumbnail, and thought that there was no way that that was potentially a lie? Or an exaggeration at the very least? Come on. I mean, thumbnails, like, I wouldn't even necessarily blame that YouTuber. Like, it's become a point where people understand that that's like a joke. Coco would never clickbait, especially not Zen. Wait, Nush is not going to come. Oh, Red Mob hitting him with the toxicity. 6-1. The mob is popping off, by the way. Wait, you're telling me someone lied on the internet? I mean, especially YouTube thumbnails, it's barely even like lying. At this point, everyone gets that they're like kind of jokes or like exaggerations. Like if you see Zen calling him out, you realize, okay, the real thing is just that he got a tag and he's making a comment about how pros probably don't like it. Who would win, New Feer or 9 to 5 Feer? Certainly 9 to 5 Feer clears, right, chat? Or are we now looking fondly back on New Feer? Who is Cyrax? He's a Czech player. Top 100 1v1er. Red Mob on top RLCS team when? The Red Mob storyline is too beautiful. From Twitch chatter to King. Payout prediction? Wait. Of course the mob won. Mod slacking. Yeah, the original Zen tweet was responding to a Rocket League Esports tweet. Yeah, see, that sounds exactly like something you would cook up in a YouTube thumbnail. Zen, generally mad in that people are getting tags and making them not mean anything, but not about any one specific person. And then you're a content creator who got a tag. So you basically pretend like he's calling you out directly, which is not like completely wrong. He is saying people like you shouldn't get a tag. He just didn't do it directly to you. Sounds exactly like what a YouTube thumbnail would be. What does the Fresh King of the Hill look like? Did Moxy just totally win the previous one? He won pretty handily. 40, I think the next highest person was in the about 18 or something like that. It was Nush. Has Mob leveled up? Mob seems to be on the grind. Get the Mox in, let him cook the Mob up. Does seem like Moxy will be here later if I had to guess. Go to score 11 to be 11 to 1. Why does Nush want it to be 11 to 1? We got to see the nastiest comeback ever? I thought if you go air, it's a goal every time. Okay, now I forfeit. Why did he want it to be 11-1? All right. Yeah, Pogo. The mob knows. The mob knows. Red mod instead of red mob. Yikes. What is the flag? Let's check. All right, Cyrax is in. Smashy making a return. I don't think... Oh, there he is. I had him here still. Smashy on deck. Check what? Okay. Did it update mob to 5 wins? That's what he's at, right? He's at 5. I was watching your salt mines, then I came to see if you're live. I love your lives, bro. Keep up the good work. Yo! Exit 4205. I love your chats, man. I love your chats. W chat from you to me. All right, Red Mob currently running up the biggest streak on the new leaderboard. That is a paid chatter. It is not a paid chatter. I paid him with a good content. We are 8 minutes or 9 minutes away from dropping under 9 hours. So far, the 9-hour challenge today, a success. What's harder, the 9-hour challenge or the DS challenge? Probably the DS challenge.
Sorry I'm late, Feer. Please don't steal my dog again. I am your neighbor BTW.
Type 6 to clock in if you're late. Otherwise, I'll steal your dog. So you admit it? Listen, all I'm saying is I need you guys to clock in. And I know you guys all will, so no dogs will be stolen. Clean shot from Mr. Cyrax. Thank God I have a cat. Cats are nice. I grew up with cats. I actually grew up with both, actually. Dog and some cats. It's pronounced Cyrax. Oh, is that right? Like he's a scientist. Cyrax versus the mob. Fear, I'm out of the loop. Can you elaborate on the Red Mob lore? Hey, the Red Mob lore is amazing. Let me tell you guys a little story about the mob. Red Mob is a player that we pulled from chat. The King of the Hill, whenever we ran out of people in the top 100 Discord to keep playing, the plan was always to pull somebody from chat. So we did exactly that. We pulled somebody from chat when it was running out. We pulled Meeklaw. Meeklaw is probably your more average chatter because he did not do well against Shoddy. He tried his best against Shoddy. Shoddy was clearly going to get the win and did get the win, even with me helping out Meeklaw by bumping up the score a little bit. And after Shoddy won, we had chance for another chatter from the Twitch chat. And instead of doing a 1v1, I thought, you know what? Let's try and give chat 2 people. We'll try a 2v1 with the Twitch chatters to make it a little bit fairer because Meeklaw didn't really stand a chance. Nice shot from the mob. So we do a random poll. I think it was like hundreds of people that we could have gotten from the chat. And Red Mob was our winner. And as I looked at Red Mob, I said, wait a second. I know Red Mob. And I know Red Mob is good. And I know Red Mob is so good that he's not going to need a second person. In fact, if he has a second person, he's going to win for sure. He should just play by himself and see if he can beat Shoddy all by himself. And so he did. He played against Shoddy all by himself as a Twitch chatter, and he won. And he won. He took over the king spot. So as he takes over the king spot, he now needs to be in the Discord. So we bring him in the Discord because now he needs to be able to queue whenever he wants to try and protect his king spot. And let me tell you, the first day that he was king, he then also had Salt Mine later that day. So he went and played Salt Mine, and he qualified through day 1 of Salt Mine. We were going to watch Diaz because Diaz is going to be playing on EU servers. It's going to be interesting, but Diaz didn't check in. So instead, we went and continued to watch the mob, who we had just found about earlier that day, and then he went to qualify all the way through day 1. And then not only that, he had a great day 2 and only just barely got eliminated by Joria's in game 5. In fact, when I say just barely, I'm like he had the lead with maybe single-digit seconds left on the clock before losing it. Something close to that, at least. So the mob, and he might have been reverse swept as well. Or was he trying to get the reverse sweep? Can't remember. I think he might have been reverse swept. Either way, everyone naturally was very excited about the mob. Somebody in chat suggested that we add the guy who's yelling, "The GOAT!" That's because he's the GOAT! And just make it be Reb Mob. And so that's why if you type Reb Mob in chat, it'll just say the GOAT emote. And there you go. That's the Reb Mob lore. And now here he is on the King of the Hill reset. 6 or 5-0. 5-0, trying to make it 6-0 here against Cyrax. It's 800 for Dr. Feer. That's right. But Dr. Feer keeps saying this, and I think we got to go by what she's saying. She said, "By today." Which, to be fair, it's not a bad, caveat to add because she's not available every day. And it seems like she will be available today if we hit 800 subs to commentate some games. Yeah, and then there was more Reb Mob because Reb Mob started to hang out in the lobby. He started to commentate via in-game chat. Then there was beef with Moxy at the end of the day. And then we had to have them make up, play some twos together. Reb Mob is on track for Employee of the Month, for sure. No doubt about it. Next chapter was Moxy Reb Mob beef. Chat, do you want me to go over the whole Moxy Reb Mob beef again? I guess it's not that long of a story. You missed it? One in chat if you want to hear the Reb Mob Moxy story. Story time, even though it just happened yesterday. Okay, a lot of people want to hear it. Okay, we'll tell you the story. Once upon a time, there was a Reb Mob. He did all the things I just said before. Came as a Twitch chatter into the King of the Hill, and whenever he lost, he would queue up pretty much right away. And so it led to some tough games, but he ultimately got a lot of wins and pushed himself into the leaderboard. As the day wound down, Reb Mob was trying to get a win against Nush. Him and Nush and Shoddy were all competing for second place. Moxy was clearly number 1. But Moxy shows up just for fun, really. That was a disconnect, obviously. He shows up just to, try and prevent any of them from being able to fight with each other. You know how Moxy can be. He wants to try and make sure he gets a few more wins. He'll queue up for any reason. And some smack talk started to happen between Reb Mob and Moxy. All friendly at first, but it's starting to get spicier and spicier. Everyone's saying, "Oh, I'm not tilted. No, I'm not tilted. No, you're trying to tilt me. I'm not tilted." If you ask me, everyone was getting a little bit tilted, despite the repeated efforts to say they were not tilted. And then Moxy did what I would consider taking it a little bit too far. We love a decent amount of beef. Don't get me wrong. It can be funny. You keep it game related. You don't make it too personal. Moxy went too far, and they tried to kind of bring me into it. He started to be like, Feer doesn't want you here. Feer only wants you here for this, that, the other. Which, of course, is not true, and I was not a fan of that. So I started to throw out, you know what? I might have to ban Moxy. I might have to ban Moxy from tomorrow or make him go at the end of the line or something. I was going to give him a punishment. And he didn't like that. Believe it or not, he didn't like that. I was also going to throw a double tech and give a punishment to Mr. How do you say? Reb Mob as well. They were not fans of that. They did not want a punishment. So chat decided, and me with my help, that the best way for them to make up and not get punished is they had to run a twos together. They had to run twos together. Pause the story. Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, ad started. We'll wait. 20 seconds. Pause champ on the story. All right, everyone should be back from ads, I think, according to what I'm being told. So we shall continue the story. I think we landed off at Moxy going a little bit too far, if you ask me. Trying to say, Feer doesn't want you here. Feer, you know, etc., etc. Yo! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. I was not a fan of that. I felt it was too far trying to bring me in. It was also not true. I did not agree with the things Moxy was saying. So we were going to ban them. They did not want to be banned. But the big problem I had was these two guys beefing. So we decided they could settle their beef, and if they proved to settle their beef, then they could not serve any ban. The rule was to play 2v2 ranked together and win. Every goal had to be assisted, so they could not solo play. Now that was supposed to be the rule. As they play their first game, they're down 1-2. I think they're down 1-2 at some point. Red Mob gets like an opening, and he gets to be able to shoot all by himself. He could just score, but clearly it's not going to be assisted if he does. If Red Mob puts it in, it won't be assisted. The first goal was assisted by a demo. So Red Mob doesn't put it on, and Moxy he's so pained. He's like, please, no, you have to put it on. I care about my MMR too much. You cannot pass up any open nets anymore. So already trouble in paradise, as these guys are like clearly going way over the top, pretending like they're friends now. And then they ended up trying to grind out 3 wins. I don't think they got them. I think they got 2 wins. I think they went like 2 and 3, but they decided their beef was settled enough, and I agreed. It was fine. They didn't have to keep grinding. If they kept losing more, they're just going to be even more mad at each other. So that was where it ended. And now we're back today. Both of them allowed to queue. Red Mob is queuing and running up the highest streak right now. And yeah, the streaks are pretty funny. Thank you, Blue and Green, for the gifted sub. W friendship. I'm sure there'll be absolutely no beef if they happen to queue up again today. By the way, chat, we got some spicy news. Spicy news. It is a Q alert. Q alert, Q alert, Q alert. Listen in. Next up, we have Shidow. And after that, we have Nas. We have Mr. Nas arriving to potentially make a run. Nas certainly somebody who could maybe compete with Moxy if he does want to stick around and try and run up the score. But you never know. Nush is also a guy who's competing with Moxy. Oh, Smash, he loves his pogos. Ooh, so close. Red Mob was actually there too, though. He even dropped the close one. Feels slightly toxic when it comes from your opponent, but the Mob would have to win a couple more to survive to play against Nas. Longest streak yesterday, probably 6 or 7. I don't know if we got to a 10 streak from anybody. The biggest streak prize winner was Moxy last time. He won early on with 18 on the first day. There's now 500 up. I couldn't really afford to do another 1,000 for longest streak, but first place gets 500. Longest streak gets 500. Good chance it'll go to the same person. So about $1,000 if you crush it. And then the rest of the 500 available gets split up between the top 2 through 5. When does Nas play? He's right after Shidow. Yo, they've 100,000 bits. We are now under 9 hours. But if we got a sub right this moment, it would take us above 9 hours. Who's got a Twitch Prime? Who's sitting on their Twitch Prime? Who's sitting on their Twitch Prime? Hey, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. You forgot to check earlier. Never mind. Spooky Cuisine's got you covered. But we'll need you in 19 seconds. We'll need you in 19 seconds if you're that guy with the Twitch Prime who's been holding on to it. You can't keep doing that. Skullsy! Skullsy will help you out. Thank you for the brand new Prime, Skullsy. Appreciate you dropping by. Kool-Aid with a Prime.
My bad, didn't mean to hold out on you.
The Grove with a Prime. Oxytitan with a Prime. And Birds Are Dope with a gifted. But we'll wait around. Get ready to roll. Chat. Pre-type rolling. Gabe Monster with a Prime. Thank you, thank you. Indeed, rolling around at the speed of sound. What monster? Gabe Monster, 95. We're rolling today, we're rolling. Yo! Elias Roses with 100,000 bits. Stoner Tortoise with a 5 gifted. We're rolling around at the speed of sound. W Stoner Tortoise. I think I'm becoming too much of a ones nerd. When you said Nas was in queue, I audibly went, ooh. Oh, the hey. Chat type 1 if you went, ooh, when you heard Nas was in the queue. Le Steve Man, thank you for the brand new Prime. All right, Nas on deck. We got Mr. Shidow ready to go. I said yes, like in Napoleon Dynamite. You guys know what I said? I said, rolling around in this beat of town. Nine-hour challenge continues. Can we keep the 9-hour challenge going all day? 709, a measly 91 subs until Dr. Feer comes on to commentate some King of the Hill. In my opinion, Nas is a pretty lurk player. Oh, stop trying to make lurk happen. Let us see Nas versus Red Mob, Goat versus Goat. You will give some subs tomorrow after your real job. What time will this continue tomorrow? It'll be 11 Eastern. I feel like Eastern is the time people know more, but it's 9 a.m. my time, which is mountain time. Double jump bump from Shidow. I'm a big Shidow fan. Type 1 if you're a big Shidow fan. Something about these camera settings, his Octane, the big win against Rawas, the fact he came out of nowhere, at least on my radar. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I have like a decent ones radar. That's the radar, by the way.
Full-time goat.
Stizzy! Thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. And usually, when somebody pops off, gets a big win against somebody like Rawas, it's like, oh, they've been on the radar. They were maybe far away on the radar, but they were still there. But I don't know if Shidow was on my radar, which is just a pleasant little surprise. And right now he's up 1-0. Might take down the mob on his 7-game win streak. But that would rob everybody of their chance to watch Mob versus Nas, which seems to be something that chat wants. I don't know if it's the real Stizzy. I don't think that Stizzy is this. Is that the Stizzy that plays on Dig? My understanding is it's not the Stizzy that plays on Jake. A real chatter would have claimed to be him. Wait, did he say? He says he is not, yeah. What's your chance to lie? Is there a more in-depth video explanation? Because I low-key have no idea how this works. Exclamation point, King of the Hill. Basically, you win, you stay. You win, you stay. Shidow up 2-0. Low scoring game. It's time to lock in. Should we give Red Mob the music? I hate to, you know, seem like we're biased against Shidow, because Shidow is actually, you know, I'm a fan of Shidow. Excited to see what he's got in store, but the Mob has a 7-game win streak. Red Mob coming into King of the Hill 2 after dealing with a ton of smack talk from Moxy, saying you only have this because you just keep queuing up. You have a losing record. He now is onto a 7-0 start in King of the Hill 2, but it's not going to be easy. Nobody is going to bend over backwards and give you a free game, and especially not Shidow, the guy who eliminated Rawas. But Red Mob is staring at a 4-goal deficit. Can he bring it back? If there's anybody who has a strong mental, it's Red Mob. Guy never seems to get down, but he went all in the back corner here. Can he survive this? Somehow he survived, but he got bumped off the boost. That's a huge boost miss here in the final moments. Needs to try not to tilt. Has a demo. This ball will be his, and he will be able to get 100, but he's going to have to score this possession. Ooh, Shidow just dove immediately. Nice read from the Mob. Shidow respawned and tried to run the whole length of the field before the Mob could pick up boost. And Red Mob saw that coming. The Mob got his first on the board. Could really afford a kickoff goal if he wants to keep the streak going. He is chat's champion. He's got a wall to air dribble. Reset. His aerial attacks have been good. The flick is in. Did you guys know that Red Mob backwards is Slater? It's a little known fact. A kickoff loss. Not going to be easy to come back from with 33 seconds. He's got 0 boost behind the ball. Going to need a crazy fake or a low 50. Did not win the race to this corner boost. He could be in trouble. Shidow looking at an open net. And there's the GG's. You'll have to wait another day if you want to see the Mob versus Nas. He says go Pogo. Let's see how Shidow's Pogo is. What's he got in store for us? Oh, pretty clean, pretty clean. The Pogo bounce part was good and almost got a no bounce shot. Not bad, not bad. Gotta respect it. All right, in comes Nas. And we got J-Waits in the queue. Chat, what is J-Waits? We haven't had him play yet, right? We brought him in when we brought in Cyrax. What is J-Waits' nationality? W streak or not? I would say it's a W streak. He is Belgian. Belgian is BE. Nas has arrived. Nas played a little bit of the last King of the Hill. It was while Moxy was queuing. Battled him a few times. Ultimately stepped away after Moxy went 2-1 against him. Right now we have a very long queue.
Stepped into the field.
Ooh, Nas has stepped into the field. And the doggos have arrived. Yo, Feer, forceful in chat. It's a very good player. Top 100 in all game modes. You recommend inviting him? I'm getting a lot of invite recommendations, but we also have 6 people in the queue right now, which is like a little bit over an hour that you have to wait. I mean, I guess people could always just leave the queue who don't want to wait it out, but... Does chat pick what game Dr. Feer casts? I mean, I'm assuming we'll just have her cast whatever the King of the Hill is at the time. I'm gonna go have a chat. Figure out what, like, because the dog that doesn't normally bark is barking, which is weird. One dog barks at like the drop of a hat, and it just doesn't mean anything. But then one dog doesn't really bark unless someone's like at the doors. Okay. All right. I figured out the dog situation. And you guys aren't going to believe it. It's not going to sound great. But we have even more dogs. we have even more dogs than I thought we had. But again, of course, all of them here on their own will. Can't stress that enough. Can't stress that enough. We have the mother-in-law's dog here as well. We've got neighbor dog, and we've got 2 of our own dogs. And ask me how much I like having 16 dogs at the house. It's great. I love it. Open the door and prove it? Oh, for sure. If I open the door, mother-in-law dog is out of here. Like, the neighbor dog, the one that you guys say is stolen and captive, he probably stays. You know, he maybe goes outside, but for the most part, he sticks around. Our 2 dogs, same deal. Mother-in-law dog, later. Goodbye. Never to be seen again. Sayonara, mother-in-law dog. So, we will not be opening the door. How many subs for Dr. Feer's mom to cast? I don't think there's a number, unfortunately. How many dogs do you have? Listen, registered to us, live in our house on a normal day. I can't even say that because on a normal day we just have more. On a non-normal day, a day in which we only have our dogs in the house, we have 2. What breed are your dogs? We have a Springer Spaniel, and I've never figured out, wow, what movements, what groovement from Shidow in net there. I never figured out what our rescue dog is that was found lost on the side of the road. He's a white dog. He's short. He's got tiny little legs, and he's like a hot dog, very long. Curly hair, curly tail. Lost or captured? Okay, listen. Chat. Just chill when I tell you this next thing, okay? You're gonna freak out. It's gonna not sound good. The dog that was lost, and he was lost, he did have a chip. He did have a chip, so you might be wondering, wait, if he had a chip, why is he not returned? And that's an interesting thing to think. Listen, it's not wrong. It's not wrong to think that. I mean, that's where your head should go. But the chip, and this is gonna part that sounds convenient. It was registered to an out of business business. Okay? We did our best to still try and find the owners. We went to where he was found. We put up little lost signs, I believe. I think Dr. Feer did it, so you have to talk to her about it. But we fielded a couple requests for people who thought that was their dog, and they did not say that it was his dog. Apparently, there's a ton of white curly hair dogs, and whenever they would actually bring our dog to them, they'd go, "Oh wait, never mind. That's not him, or that's not her, because he's too short. His legs are too small." Turns out our guy's got really short legs. Shorter than anybody else who thought that it was their dog. Just wait until the lawsuit is coming. So anyways, nobody ever picked him up. Nobody ever claimed him as theirs. There was one time when Dr. Feer was going to bring him to some people who thought that they were his. Oh, there's the forfeit. GG's. How is Nass's pogo? You have a pogo, Nass? Been working on the pogo at all? Let's see how it goes. Ooh, it's still a pogo. Not bad. Oh wait, does he want a second chance? What did he say? Close one? Okay, say close one. He doesn't necessarily want a second chance. He'll have more chances if he keeps winning. GG! Nass will take over as king. J-Waits up next with Mr. Cyrax on deck. Should we expand the scoreboard a little bit to now include everybody who has a win? This was a 3-way tie. 6 feels good. Well, wait, Nash should be on there. Did it not give Nass a win? I'll make sure it gave Nass a win. It did not give Nass a win. There we go. Nass win streak 1. There he is. Fear, you also have a dog. Does yours always let you know when there's someone at the door? It does. It does indeed do that. Has Diaz or Ruas joined the Discord? Diaz did, but Diaz hasn't queued up ever. Ruas? No. We're waiting for... Who was it, chat? Oh, it was J-Waits. I think this is J-Waits' first time joining, so... Message him, make sure he knows how it works. Surely we'll see him in here soon. You think that Red Mob is just Diaz on an alt? So that explains why Diaz isn't showing up? Oh, no wonder. He's not quite good enough at the Diaz challenge to be Diaz. Why did King of the Hill get a reset? I think it's going to be more fun. Type 1 in chat if you're glad that it reset and now there's a chance for more people to win. We paid out everybody who won the last time. Don't worry. It's not like we're scamming them. Are we close to 800 subs? We are at 710. So right under, you'll see it in the bottom right. Total subs, 710. 90 subs away. 9-hour challenge that has been going on today is still succeeding. Timer has not fallen under 9 hours. I mean, it has momentarily, but quickly it has been taken right back over. You only get one shot at playing? No, you can queue back up. Right now, the queue is pretty long. Nass could go on a bit of a run here. I would put him at, if he played J-Waits in a series, I would have him as a 3-0 favorites. There's very few people. I mean, Nas 3-0'd all the way through Arm the Rebels. So there's very few people who, you know, are favored to take a game off of him. And I would say maybe Mozzarella in the queue right now, or the mob. Maybe Nuggets. We got Cyrax, Mozzarella, Smashy, Nugget, the mob, and HMO. You thought Nas was Dutch? You thought wrong. Nas is part of the Moroccan team. Going to be playing for FIFA E, Itachi, Jirali, and Nas. And now we have Ops in the queue as well. So it is a nice big queue. This is why we haven't necessarily been adding new people just yet. Now, we say that Nas is favored, but not dropping a single game is one thing when you know you have kind of the safety of a best of 5. And if you do lose the game, it's whatever. You'll just win it in the next 3. It's definitely a bit sweatier when you have to play somebody new each time and you know every single game you cannot lose or you get taken down and you get put pretty deep on the queue. Nas getting a demo. Nas right now for, oh my goodness. That's a bit of a miss. I was about to say, for anybody who doesn't know Nas, he is maybe the best 1v1er in the world right now. I think the only other argument to be made for anybody is Diaz. And then there's a weaker argument to be made for Nupo, but he just hasn't been playing enough. You can't just ditch every ones tournament there is going on right now and still try and claim number 1. You got to go in and beat some people in a tournament format. No argument for Drally. Again, same argument for Drally. He won Arm the Rebels in the tournaments before, and then he just stopped. So there's been so many 1v1 tournaments. He's not playing in Salt Mine. He's not playing in Arm the Rebels 1v1s. He's basically handing over number 1 spot. Could he take it? Maybe. But he doesn't seem to be interested in taking it. Oh, J-Waits. J-Waits up 3-2 here. J-Waits trying to prove his worth here on the King of the Hill with a big win against Nas to open it up. What about Mach Tua? Mach Tua is not in the conversation for number 1. He's an S tier 1v1er, I think is what we decided. But I think you got to go Nas or Diaz. We're not talking about who are the best 5. We're talking about who's the best 1. And I think there's just no argument to put Moxy above Diaz and Nas. So I saw a recent post on the Reddit that did RLCS points for each Arm the Rebels to show like who would be the number 1 seed, number 2 seed, etc. if it were RLCS. That was pretty interesting. I think it did have Nas, Moxy, Jack, like that one person just said in chat. Nas back in the lead, handed the ball to J-Waits and then just recovered to cover the shot. Rawas was forced, I think, even though he didn't play the 3rd event. That's kind of how he's been. He's been, every time he plays, well, Shidow changed this, but he hasn't really won a 1v1 event in a while. Or, you know, I think he's won some of my events back when he was playing a little bit more. But as of late, no Arm the Rebels, no Salt Mine. Even the Salt Mine 3, he just got top 4 every time instead of winning it. But that has just been his MO until Shidow, for the first time, knocked him out nice and early. But I'm assuming he's queued up for the next one, starting tomorrow. J-Waits trying to hook shot Nas. Not going to work. Pinch to the ceiling and down. Now with a minute left to go, Nas up 2. Why is the mob not playing? He is. He's queued up. He has a 7-game win streak. He's got the highest win streak right now. Nupa will not play Salt Mine 4? I don't know. I don't think that the runners... Oh, wait. Salt Mine 4 is maybe Psionic sponsored. He might not be allowed to. Salt Mine 4, if you're banned from RLCS, it is a Psionic sponsored event. You might not be able to play it if you're banned from RLCS. And I think Nupo... Wait, Nupo's not banned? What am I talking about? Never mind. I take it back. He could play. Oh, lovely dog chorus. But Nupo hasn't been playing in Arm the Rebels or Salt Mine or any of that stuff. He doesn't seem to be interested in playing in one's tournaments. He said in his stream Salt Mine is either for him or Nas. Wait. Huh? Nupo said in his stream that Salt Mine is him or Nas, and then he's not playing in it. So he thinks it's going to be Nas. Nas going to take a win over Jay Waits, who played well, who played honorably. You know, it doesn't really reflect too much on any of these people who are playing their first games in the King of the Hill when they have to play him against a guy like Nas. And the fact that he even keeps it close to the length, not bad. On to Cyrax with Mozzarella. Up next. Dark said he wants to keep his 1v1 style secret. Did he really say that on stream? For him, as in the winner is either him or Nas. But you're saying the winner of Salt Mine is either him or Nas. He's not playing in Salt Mine. How could it be him? I haven't seen him try and qualify for Salt Mine yet. That's what's confusing me. You guys are good to go. You guys are good to go. Cyrax is here. Is the on deck thing not working? Have you guys not been seeing on deck? There it is. He said he joined the Salt Mine after Nas would have saved him. Oh. So they played ranked. Nas gave him a what a save, and that was it. He's like, never mind. Now I have to queue up to the Salt Mine, and I have to go beat him in it. All because of this one what a save. That sounds exactly like the perfect Salt Mine lore. Oh, what a shot from Nas. Feer, are you a crypto bro? How's the portfolio doing? I'm not, but all of chat is. Because all of chat is never shutting up about their Ethereum. Am I right, chat? We are 2 minutes and 50 seconds away from dropping under 9 for the 9-hour challenge. Actually, it was a triple what a save. Of course, all good what a saves are triple what a save to chat disabled. We bet large amounts of cryptocurrency. JG Wentworth, it's my money. I want it now. Ethereum to 4K trust? But what is Ethereum? Is Ethereum stocks rising? We all have a gambling addiction. That's the real reason we're here. Chat, if you guys are ever wondering if anyone else is in the house but me, if you hear a dog bark, probably not. They just want to have best buds. And I think Dr. Feer, Baby Feer are out for a walk or something. Invite only. Invite only. Nas has arrived to try and run up the scoreboard. These are all not going to be, you know, easy opponents. This is not Nas chilling, running through like Twitch chatters. These are all top 100 players that could take a game at any moment. But Nas is Nas at the end of the day. $50 seconds, chat. That means primers. It is time. It's time to either clock in if you haven't clocked in. Type 6 for day 6 to clock in. And then after you clock in, maybe go check to see if you got that Twitch Prime available. No better time to use it than right now. The Beach Patrol! W Prime. W Prime. If you have showed up just now, yeah, and you missed the other check-ins, make sure you type 6. Make sure you type 6. Apogee with a brand new Prime. Thank you, thank you. Nas had a couple real nice shots. And when it's the blue player attacking the orange side, they get to see the beautiful orange sunset behind them. You've been watching you for years? Seems only fair. I'm not going to lie, Apogee, when I saw that name, I was like, wow, that's a first-time primer? I feel like Apogee's been around a long time. It's okay. Listen, your prime is going somewhere else. That's fine. What do I use with my Ethereum? Chat, who wants to drop a Shadow TTS to show them one of the great things you can get? AC Ghost! Thank you for the tier 1. W tier 1. This is the emote we used to use when people would give tier 1s. That's what old Feer would do. Newer age Feer drops to 7s. You tend to lurk on YouTube because I don't want to spoil series by popping in the middle. That makes sense. You gamble like a normal viewer. Tier 1 greater than tier 0. Chat, you guys want to get us to partner Super Plus? All you have to do is get to 300 tier 1ers during this month and then do that for 3 more months. I bet you we could get there if the 9 to 5-a-thon stays alive the whole time. Although actually, we need to be about halfway there. I think we're just about halfway there. So we're halfway through the month. Nas. Little ground wave dash shot. Looks like he's taking another victim here with a minute left to go. YouTube series, you know who wins after the first game and how long the video is? There is a good extension that hides that, and then I think somebody even made one that posted it on the subreddit recently. You should check out Rocket League Esports. It sounds like they made exactly what everyone wants, where you can pick just a certain person's YouTube videos to not show the length. So you could pick like just Feer channel if you really want, or just Johnny and Feer. When you get those, you know, YouTube pop-ups not have the length. And the one that I found that does it to all the videos, which could be a bit annoying, I'm sure, also doesn't show the progress bar, I think. So like you don't even get that part. Can you do this for 2v2? We could try 2v2. The problem, I mean, we might try 2v2 if we make it to week 3 of the King of the Hill-a-thon. Might have to get an upgrade from the overlay overlords to do 2v2. But the problem with 2v2 is it's a little bit harder to get people in. It's 4 people per game. If someone wants to play, they have to have their duo around with them to play. Another win for Nas. Up to 3, up to 2nd place. Mozzarella is up next with Smashy after that. If you do twos, you can do mix up where your points are individual. Wait, what is Nas? What is this, Nas? Nas is admiring his motorcycle helmet that he has added to his car. Today is topper day. Who did we have? Juke was playing with a whale topper. Safety first. Okay. Nas is keeping safety first. We can appreciate that here. I'm a new dad. It's important that everybody keeps their helmets on. So who won what through the previous rounds? The last week at King of the Hill went to Moxy, who finished first. And then Nush, Shoddy, Reb Mob, and Evo. Those were the top 5 finishers. Tempo has started a movement. This is a big helmet too, dude. This is a big helmet. Mix up 2v2 Feer, like Johnny, the best French 2v2 players. I mean, we could again put that as stream incentives if you guys really wanted. But the thing is, I still can't guarantee that like the people you want. Because like you want Zen, Vatira, Monkey Moon, Exotic, and someone else. Sheesh, Nas. But, you know, we cannot guarantee that happens. Moxy's not in timeout. Moxy and Red Mob released their timeouts by queuing twos together and showing that they're best friends now. Nas. Oh, doing him dirty with the fake. Nas out here in free play. Type friend. Type friend in chat. We need more friends. Oh, I accidentally typed French with tab complete. Why were they beefing? We actually did the whole lore today. Chat wanted the whole lore. We went over it all. Don't know what the timestamp of that is. But it's okay, they're friends now. All right, 30 seconds for the 9-hour challenge. Any primers? Any primers? Any people miss the Escape the City song from Sonic Adventure Battle 2? Maybe give us a bit more time. Sheesh! Nas has a topper? He does. Everyone knows he rocks the safety helmet. If you need paint, Primer Home Depot has some. How do I know if I have a prime? Says the guy who already got a sub badge, so he's clearly just trying to farm and help me out. Yeah, you can go ahead and click the subscribe button if you see a little checkbox there that says use your prime sub for free. Spuff! Spuff's got his prime. Thank you, Spuff. The 9-hour challenge continues. Ooh, I got a phone call. Oh, it's from nobody. It's a fake phone call. Have you invited Juicy? Yes. Thanks for hosting these King of the Hills. What about adding total games played next to win streak? Yeah, that's certainly a good idea. Gives an idea of who's just queued a bunch. So far, almost everybody who's won, it just reflects the streak that they have. I'm not sure if anybody has gone on a second streak after their first. So this time around, I mean, I guess they might have a couple losses though. You can also type !bracket and that'll give you the whole history. I know it's not on the overlay. It's a little bit extra work, but we also don't want to crowd the overlay too much. Nas in and out save. Oh my goodness. Mozzarella. Yeah. He drops a holy cow, nice block. I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Oh, and he tried to hit you with a double back the other way. Call Atto? Maybe I'll message Atto. Atto said he was gonna be gone at the start of the first King of the Hill. But he made it seem like he would maybe play. So let me see if I can send him an invite. And then, oh, he's streaming right now. Well, we'll see. Maybe he'll join. I missed a goated shot. Uh-oh. It happens. It'll be worth it if Atto joins. There's a Mozzarella. I mean, Mozzarella almost had an insane goal earlier. Got it stopped by Nas, who was up to 55 seconds. Imagine the psycho. That would also be insane. You ignored that goal? Sorry, I was inviting Atto to the King of the Hill. Wait. You guys want this emote? Alright, this seems good. I don't hate it. I'm gonna add it. It's like KOTH, but the guy's sweating big time. Oof, tough. Tough save. Parkour, you said at Feer. Oh, is it another emote? Wait, you can't just get the redemption for free, can you? Also, I think we have Prime Check, so you're good. GG's. Nas left the match as well. Surely it's to go add a different topper. All right, Smashy's up. Nugget after that. Uh-oh, chat. While we weren't watching, the 9-hour challenge. The 9-hour challenge dropped all the way to 8:58. Spuff did his best. He honorably kept it going with his prime. But we are still within range that one more prime would put us back at 9. Any primers? Oh, Nas, look at this. He's got a flag. He's got a hat. He's going fishing. Nas has gone fishing. Fordman. Fordman with a prime. And just like that, it's already back. We need one more prime. We need one more prime. W Fordman. He brought us to the 9 hours. But then a couple seconds later, it ticked off again. Surely, another prime. Unskilled Steven!
Man's dripping.
Man is dripping. They even two what's a prime. Pro Rekka, they even the prime. Chat, it's going crazy today. It's going crazy today. Rolo Johnson! Thank you for the 3 months of prime. We're rolling. We are absolutely rolling. Chat, should we switch all regular? Right now, you have to do at least one gifted, and we get rolling. But do we just want to roll all the time? Do we want to be rolling every time someone subs? Oh my goodness! Yo! 40 gifted from Tango! Is that Dr. Feer? Oh, someone said, oh, Dr. Feer. We're getting within range. Sheesh! Thank you, Tango, for the 40 gifted. I think I might go in and extend that song even longer, dude. I want to watch Luigi dance forever. Thank you for the 40 gifted W's for Tango. What did Dr. Feer get herself into? I'm sure she'll be excited to lock in and cast a couple games. 7:59. We are 41 subs away. The Grizzle! Thank you for the 5 gifted. We are indeed rolling around at the speed of sound. W Splash, W Crizzle, W Prime Trainers who kept us above 9 hours to start. I think, guys, I think the 9 hour challenge is looking pretty good right now. The 9 hour challenge is looking good. We've got 10 hours and 54 minutes now. You resubbed this Prime, you got to share it. You got to go in and share it. If you've primed already, you got to go in and share it. Chris John! Poogle! Thank you for the gifted sub. Smashy right now is getting the smack down. Yo, Gage! Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Dr. Feer is my wife, chat. If you don't know who Dr. Feer is, imagine chat just thinks it's me, but I'm doing Doctor cosplay. I just put on a white coat and I just commentate the game. Is that what you guys think it is? Dr. Feer? Wait, you're not? Wait, it's not? You guys are subbing because you want me to put on a white coat and then just commentate the game like I normally do. I'm returning all my subs a refund. Dr. Feer is my wife, and she has offered to commentate some games at 800 subs. I don't know where she is right now, or whether or not she's keeping track of the fact that we're getting close. Wait, please do that, Feer, and keep your cam off. Cam off? I put a white coat on, and then I just commentate the games, chat. Is that not what you want? We don't even need... You'd just be able to tell I'm wearing it. Hellzar, they were the 10 months of Prime. Dr. Feer is an emergency medicine doctor. Nas is gone fishing, baby. Nas is absolutely gone fishing here. And I tell you what, the queue is just getting bigger and bigger. Could you please have Dr. Feer use heavy medical terminology? Listen, that's up to her. She totally can. You guys can tell her you want the medical cast. I'm worried she's going to roast me because she has to listen to me. She has to listen to me commentate when, you know, she's out watching her TV or something, or, you know, hanging out at the house while I'm commentating. I'm worried she might roast me a little. You never know. Can Dr. Feer diagnose why I can't hit GC? She might be able to. How many games do we think she's up for? I don't know. I'm not sure how many she wants to commentate for. Who won the precedent tournament? Moxy. Moxy won the previous tournament. She said she would commentate a show match, so at least 3. Alright. That seems fair. Oh my goodness, Ness. Lock in, everybody. It's time to watch a dribble that's going the wrong way. Nice triple reset, Musty. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. But Fear, what if she likes it too much and she wants to quit her full-time job? Yeah, I'm worried about that. I'm also worried about you guys saying you don't want me to commentate ever, and you just want Dr. Feer to do every game. Don't think that I'm not worried about that. Average NAS play. Least impressive NAS goal today. Guys, Moxy is in the queue, but we'll see him in 2 hours. The queue is getting pretty filled. The mob is 2 games away from being able to defend his streak. If the mob can get a win, he can stop Nas from taking his streak. Nas has left the match, so then tells me he is going to find another nice outfit to wear. Can you list the queue? I have on deck. You never know how much people are going to stay, but I'll tell you who is who's in it. So it is Nugget, who's about to get pulled in right now and play. Wait, right? Yeah, Nugget's up next. The mob is on deck. HMO, Ops, Mozzarella, Cyrax, Abdullah, Moxy. This queue is something else. It's so big. If I lose, I'm not waiting in that. You just said the right pronunciation of Nas by accident. I feel like it's Nassim, right? Isn't that like the full name? So isn't it closer to like Ness? I used to say Ness, and I thought Nas said that was better than... oh, Nuggets brought out the full-on battle bus to try and take him down. I thought it was Nassim, which, like, if you take out the end of that, it's like sounds kind of like Ness, like Nassim, Ness, Nassim. So in theory, you could say it like that, and that's kind of how I said it at first. But Nas is just taken over by the community, so it's just Nas now. Like Nus? Or is it Nussim? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm lost out here. Nas is what it's become. Just kind of like Joria's. The Nussie? No. No. Didn't you learn Arabic while running Rule 1 watch parties? We learned a little bit. Like Habibi and Mashallah, Inshallah, etc. You know, as it goes. Fortnite Battle Bus? Fortnite Battle Bus doing pretty decent so far. Holding Nas to a single goal. How do you even line up the reset when you're using the Battle Bus wheels? Almost a filthy shot from Nugget. Bit all in, but Nugget does have fast recoveries. That's what he's known for. Nugget gonna win because of the Battle Bus. Right now, there's a lot at stake. Look at the pre-flip from the Battle Bus. It was a big queue. Nas could really run it up if he can keep his streak going. Before he has to play Moxy, he could get it to like 11 or so. And then if he beats Moxy, and the queue is still 7, deep, you could really run it up. That's how you can get yourself an 18 streak like Moxy did in day 1 of last week. I don't think we have to worry about the 9-hour challenge for a bit. Moxy is in the queue. He's at queue position 6. Should Red Mob wait in queue again if he loses? Poll results? Yes. Tough Red Mob. Red Mob, we know how much you love the chat. Want to switch to NA in 40 minutes? We're already at NA bias? Oh my goodness, you're right. We are indeed at NA bias in 40 minutes, but of course it's going to be much more than that before we even get to the NA people, because there's no NA people queued. Is Dr. Feer working? If chat hit 800 before the Moxy game, could she cast that one? Yes, she probably can. Let me see. That one's like under an hour. Let me see what she's up to. In case you guys are going to try and drop 32 subs, that would be enough. Let me see. Let me make sure she knows that you guys are probably going to get there today. Appjack versus Feer, Johnny Boy, and Dr. Feer commentary. It's everything you guys have ever wanted. We need Red Mob to win. Ooh. Yes. He flipped early. I feel like if he just held on... Oh, he had to stop his back row momentum. He had to flip that early. Every single time Nugget boosts, the door opens. Yeah, when you watch on Nugget's POV, the back door opening... The back door of his car. No, we know. Nugget up 4-3. Chat might be pre-jumping Nas versus Moxy. Let's lock in here. Nas, delay kickoff. Into the wave dash. Pogo shots. He does go for it. Nugget able to get the block. Low boost for Nugget. Sends this one straight into the ground. He should be able to get a big clear. That's why you see Nas rotating back. He thought a power hook shot could happen. Nugget flicked on 0, and Nas stole it clean. Man, Nugget does such a good job on 0 boost. Just chasing ball down. Because all the last 30 seconds have just been Nas waiting for his really clean opportunity, and Nugget never let him have it. And now he's going to flick far post. Filthy. Nuggets did such a good job on 0 boost of never giving you a chance. He finally gives the tiniest of windows. If Nas can launch the perfect flick in the bottom right corner, then he can score, and that's it. And then that's what he does. I like Nugget's sense of humor, says Heuristic, and Nugget, who clearly has the chat open, wants to tell you hi. Nas, flick, off the post, follow-up is in. Such precision from the man we once baited was going to be on G2 before they decided to just completely leave the scene, which is unfortunate. Hopefully that means Nas's future team is going to be signed by some other team. What is the hertz of your monitor? 144. Nice air dribble 50. Nas saying take the shot. Got him. He's basically saying come challenge me, I guess. Or stop waiting on the goal line. I don't know. Who's the mod that keeps misspelling Nugget's name? Nugget, spelled the way Nugget likes to spell it, is not allowed. It is, like you can't put it in titles. And so I wouldn't surprise me if you can't put it in predictions either. Stop type. I mean, Red Mob is typing during their game, but that has been classic Mob. Nas trying to focus. Ooh. Round 50. Follow-up. Perfect. Nugget just barely got that touch. 6-6, 15 seconds. Nas pre-flip to the back corner. Has a possession. Nugget's going to get 100. Decides not to challenge. Nas into the air. 40 boost to work with. Nugget to miss. The wave dash. Nugget drops the my fault. Moxy drops the stop type in the Twitch chat. Twitch chat, stop type. Twitch chat, stop type. 2 seconds left to go. Nugget needs a kickoff cheese. He goes for it. Chips it up high. Nas probably picked up boost, though, I think, at the corner. And he's just going to bump Nuggets, and the ball will hit the ground. Nas remains king. And all of chat has stopped type. Thank you. All right, the mob. This is actually perfect timing. The mob comes in to try and deny Nas beating his streak. Mob got dethroned by Nas. Oh, no, he didn't. He just barely didn't. He got dethroned by Shidow, I think. And then Shidow came in and lost right away to Nas. But either way, Mob gets to defend his streak. Because Nas grew an ego and unatomy when he went to RLCS, so he's not nice. Okay. Uh-oh. First bit of toxic. First bit of toxicness in the chat. All right, after the mob is HMO. Where's he at? Oh, he's got some wins. He's up here. Ooh, what a shot from the mob. Big salt mine energy. Oh, wait, he's got a topper. He's got the chattering. Explain yourself. Oh, my goodness. Let's play. What? This is the most annoying topper in the game. No, certainly there's more annoying ones, but he's got teeth chattering. If Mob wins, he denies Nas from tying his current best streak. Red Mob up 2, back corner dribble. Trying to make it 3 into the wave dash shot. Ooh, Nas, I'm sure felt like he had that save. Instead, slams it into the post. I want to watch it again from Nas POV. I think he was maybe trying to post it. Oh, he didn't have faith in Red Mob. For 1 second, he turned in field before turning back. It's like he was expecting a worse shot for just a moment. Red Mob, reset left side. Oh my goodness, the mob. He is building up quite the early lead. Only one of these considered to be straight kickoff goals. Few of them have been against a defending Nas. I don't get how Lander picked like the absolute perfect time for a kickoff goal. Because it doesn't count kickoff goals that happen quickly, but the defender still stood a chance. And it does count all the goals that go basically straight in. Anyone where the follow-up defender had no chance. To be fair, there are like 2 different types of kickoff goals. Now we need a stat. It was much harder to do, which is like kickoff possession 1. Red Mob making it 5-0. Who is Rastamore? Good job, Red Mob. Keep it going. Okay. Somebody's leaking. Somebody's leaking lobby info. That's Moxy. Oh, Moxy joined. Moxy. Moxy wants Nas taken down. Oh, Moxy and Red Mob are such great buds. All right, Nas is on the board. It took him about 1:30. He got his first goal. That's my BFF, by the way. Freeze Gaming. Thank you for the more than $2 donation from the super chat. Nash joined. By the way, you're still a cool guy. He did indeed join. Heuristic stop type. Is this stop type? What is a stop type emote? Okay, we're gonna add it. We're gonna make it stop type. I love it. It's a good emote. Stop type. Can we restart server or something? My ping? Oh yeah, he actually, okay, legit, he does have red ping. Okay, 52304. Sure. 52304. We're gonna get him a new server. I love stop type. That's good. 52304. No Vacanus, you're trying to scam us. 52304. You did have red ping on that server. 52304. I'm gonna pin this one message to the one guy who's not trolling. It's 52304. Yes. Yes. Join up. I'll let them drive for a second and then I'll do reset it. Wait, it's 2 for the king, 5 for the challenger. If you hold this down too long, it snaps way too hard, so you have to like slow roll it in. 304. New server, we're back. The Mob and Nas. The Nas in a new server, looking locked in. Did he switch cars as well? Questionable. Questionable. Nas is 5'2", 304 pounds. That would not be the best BMI. All right, let me see what Dr. Feer said. Nas is going to score again. Oh, Dr. Feer is egoing us. I mean, that's unlucky. I mean, that's just unlucky. Getting egoed by your own wife is just, I mean, it's a little bit unlucky. But certainly, she won't ego us forever. I don't know, car switch gate? Nas DDoSed himself, said, hey, look at my red ping. Look at my toggling red ping. Clearly, I'm lagging. And then just wanted the new server so he could switch his car. He stayed Fennec, which, you know, is whatever. Nas missing a wall dash. Can the Mob punish the missed wall dash? He does. Nas didn't even pick up the corner boost, which I think was available here. After missing the wall dash. Oh, he didn't have time. He didn't have time. Diaz? Why did someone say all Diaz? Did Diaz join the chat? Old Fear never got dono walled by Dr. Fear. I mean, you might be right there. You said you'd add me in? It is a long queue right now. Dr. Fear don't F with us anymore? I swear she does. I swear she does. At Diaz RLL, is he in here in chat? Is he queuing up? He'll be here at least by tomorrow. If so. His last message, not today. The Mob up 7-4. Mob looking good, even with Nas on a refresh server. Nas taking this one to the sidewall. Denied. Red Mob there first. Oh, big miss. Big miss. Pogo might have actually been the wrong play because it popped it up to Nas. I can't believe I'm saying this, chat. Old Fear would never say this. I think the Pogo might not have been the right play. It popped it up as a perfect setup to where he could double jump over the top of him. Whereas if he kept it grounded, he should be able to recover. You've changed? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry, but I think the Pogo was the wrong play. Ooh, Mob. That's a big win. 58 seconds, 3 left to go. Nas gonna have to lock in here. What kickoff is he going for when he needs one bad? Oh! The hook shot save miss! He thought he had it for sure. He drops a question mark. He now needs 4 and 10 seconds. I mean, the mob, he has powered through the server reset. Double reset shots, too high. That's should be, oh, maybe not a NAS goal. Decent recovery from mob. No, still a NAS goal. All right, 40 seconds, 3 goals. I don't know, I just saw you miss. Oh, goodness. Stop time. Stop time is such a funny emo. W suggestion from that guy. Okay, we gotta lock in. Oh, Nas has got it within 2. Nas has got it within 2. Mob, nice save. Oh, chat is spamming the funny emo. I can't help but laugh. Okay, Nas needed a kickoff win and did not get it. The mob handed the ball over though. Nash just gonna roll a long shot because in his dream world that goes in. Oh, he read the red mob save off the post. It's a real stop type situation here. Oh, red mob hit it too hard. Be careful. Oh no, the be careful is cursed. He dropped it. He dropped the be careful. Everyone who's used it recently has lost. Ooh, soft touch from Nas. Backflip challenge from the mob. Mob puts it on target. And it's in. No, you. Oh, Nas decided not to air dribble it. He pulled out of it and wanted to go reset, bring down to the ground. He thought Mob would leave. Mob did not leave. I think he could have just taken the air dribble. 4 seconds left to go. Delay kickoff. Wait a second. Nas stands a chance. Imagine. Imagine. No. Oh, the mob denies Nas the 7-game win streak and instead puts himself on 8 and starts a new streak. Oh my goodness. He did it for Nugget and Mock. Oh gosh. Now I hope Nas requeues. If Nas requeues with the queue this long, there's gonna be big games like this one. Congrats, this is gonna be the only thing you might win. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Can we get some stop types in the chat? Fear punish him? No. He can talk that smack. That's completely fine. Smack talk. You'll notice he didn't say anything bad about me. He didn't bring me into it. And it's all about gameplay. We are totally fine with that. Okay. Up next, I think is HMO? Yeah, he's already here. And then Ops is on deck. All right. Nas sits in second with 6 straight wins. If a Nas Moxy matchup is going to happen, it's going to have later. If Nas signs up, not to maybe game plan here for Nas if he wants to get the dub, but he can sign up and he gets a nice big break. He doesn't have to play right away. And he'll be 2 spots or he'll be 3 spots after Moxy. So if he jumps in, gets the win, dethrones Moxy, assuming Moxy gets a couple wins, he can maybe go on another big run. If the queue is going to stay deep, the metagame would be to queue as close to as possible to the other people you think might beat you. I mean, we're saying this right now. Red Mob's in the lead. He might just make a huge run and run it up even more. But Red Mob is a boss. I've never met a mob boss before. Well, now you've met the mob. Hashtag mob if you're part of the mob. Why are you talking like mob won't mop Moxy? True. Hashtag mob. Oh. It's mob season. Mobski. I hope Nas comes back. Thank you, Nas, for playing today. Get some W Nas's in the chat as well. He had a nice went fishing. Had a nice fishing car. Wish he'd stayed in that car. But I tell you what, this just goes to show that Moxy is especially built for these kind of games. Moxy went 18 straight. And that included, you know, a win against Nas. It's not easy to go 18 straight. These players are good. These players are good. Where's my water at? I'm starting to need some water. Also should take lunch here soon. Surely you guys allow that. Why didn't he score 1 second later? Here, Moxy just went 42 straight in ranked and counting on his main. Oh, it's not his main, right? It's speedrun to top 1, I thought was the one he did that on. No lunch? Lunch with webcam? As long as we turn on video gamer. Nice try, get to work, funny guy. Yesterday, King of the Hill was peak fun. I mean, that was a pretty hype game right there. We thought the hype game was going to be Nas Moxy, but the account is Rastamore. That's the one he jumped in with. What app do I need for the emotes? Exclamation point 7TV, chat, if you want the emotes to show. Splash Tango, you dropped a 20 bomber, a 40 bomber actually, I think is what it was. A 40 bomber, and you couldn't even Luigi please to celebrate. Crazy that HMO greater than Nas right now. Bob trying to get some beef going. He be yapping. Stop type. The thing is, mob types so much that there's gonna be lots of opportunities to type stop type. There's gonna be lots of opportunities to type stop type. It's so funny. Oh, what a save. Holy. Does 7TV work on mobile? Sadly, no. Sadly, it does not. Mob chatting like 2020 Chronic? That is true. Chronic was a big chatter. What did you have for breakfast? A kickstart. Would it help you guys to allow me to have lunch if you knew I didn't eat anything for breakfast? Frosty app does it on the phone? Oh, interesting. Are you paying players bonuses to wear toppers? Believe it or not, I am not. RedMob has just brought these teeth-chattering topper for the love of the game. What are these apps monitoring? Oh yeah, I mean it does ask for your social, and it listens in on everything you do. No, I don't know. I don't think it's nefarious. If you want my genuine opinion, I don't think. I mean, you can check and try and see like what kind of stuff it asks for. It's just a Chrome extension. See, there's always a catch. I mean, the catch is that you can pay for 7TV. It's a paid service. So it's like I got a free, and if you want, you can become a 7TV like donator or member, and you pay them money. You can make like your name glow special. I think Vacanus does it. Is Vacanus in chat? I think he's got a glowing name if you have 7TV. Oh, maybe not. He might have taken it away. Stop type. You're leaking too much. It's asking for my bank info? Yes. Yeah. It's gonna need your bank info, your socials, your family's socials, and a bit of your blood. But then you get to see the Red Mob emote, so it's worth it. Did Nas requeue? He has not requeued yet. So the space between Moxy and, you know, potentially him if we were to requeue is getting bigger. Only 32 more subs. I think I just heard Dr. Feer return, by the way. She did not respond. What a double from HMO. 47 seconds, and Red Mob might have just dethroned Nas, and then he's gonna have to take a seat. Red Mob, long shots wide. 32 seconds. Has a touch off the sidewall. Reset. Oh, it's a great bounce for him. HMO going to try his best to send it away. 50. Red Mob pre-flip through the boost. HMO bringing it around in front of the net. Bit dangerous, but Mob knows he's got boost advantage, so he's not rushing right away. HMO's doing a great job. Still in trouble, though, as the Mob now picks up 100 boost and plays it around him. Nice chip. 8-8 with 5 seconds. Biggest potential payout in Fear history? Wait, does everyone have a ton of money on the Mob right now? 98-2? Oh my goodness. HMO believers. About to make bank if he can just hold out. Oh, the Mob wins the kickoff into the air. Double bang. Never bet against the Mob. Never bet against the Mob. Rule 1 of the Fear stream. You never bet against the Mob. All right, we got Ops and Mozzarella on deck. Nas has not requeued, chat. Current queue, listen up. Mozzarella, Cyrax, Moxy, Shoddy, Nugget, Juke. That's our current queue. Very long queue. It's crazy that Epic Games actually messaged Johnny and told him he could make an exception to the no invites rule for Red Mob. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Don't even need to watch him qual tomorrow. Mozzarella and Moxy should Q2s as Mozzarella. Stop type. I like to assume that that stop type was for you. I don't know who it was for. Your queue is so long. It's not the only thing. Wait, chat, I'm talking about the stream. Wait, chat, I'm talking about the 9 to 5-a-thon. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Ops is up. Let's see if Ops knows. Stop talk. Chat, I was talking about the 9 to 5-a-thon. It's been going on a really long time. I pulled Ops off. It's not Mox. It's not the Matza. It's Ops. Give Ops a chance. Let's see where he's at. He only had to wait 9,000 hours. Let's see if we can maybe not have to wait another 9,000. Oh, looks like he's not in game. Let me message him on Steam real quick. We'll give him a few minutes. If not, we'll just push him back one spot in the queue. Which I don't want to do too much because I don't want people to be like scamming it by last online 40 minutes ago. Yo, you down to play? You have a couple minutes to confirm here or Discord that you are coming. Gotta confirm you are coming soon. If not, I'll slide you down at most 2 spots. Yo! Thank you for the 5 gifted. 36 triangles rolling around at the speed of sound. Guys, we're absolutely crushing the 9-hour challenge. We're absolutely dominating the 9-hour challenge. Okay, chat. Well, we wait a couple minutes to see if Ops is going to show up. We just need some sort of indication that he's on his way. Actually, you know what? Nah, let's just let Moxy go. We are going to let him go after Moxy if he shows. Go ahead and start. This way we just got games. I say we because I'm assuming you guys agree with me, chat, right? All right. We'll put Ops on deck, but it's kind of a lie because he's probably not showing up. Because it looks like he queued and got offline. Dia signed up to EU again. Surely he shows up this time. I'll try and message him. I'll try and message him to see, you know, if I can help him check in. Help him with checkout bot. You made fun of Mozzarella, so no, I don't agree. Okay, well, I don't remember making fun of it. It's not how I see it. Mozzarella on the board as Red Mob begins his next streak and tries to further himself into first place. 2-game win streak right now, but his biggest streak is 7, which he got last time he was the king of the hill. Mozzarella is better. Personally, I prefer Mobsky. That's my shipped 2v2 team. The Mob and Moxy. Can someone send the link again for the emotes? It's !7TV. Should give you the link. If you're struggling to see emotes such as Lil W, Bemo Gritty, and Dies of Cringe, and or the Mob, and get 7TV. Did you discuss the commentating thing with Dr. Feer beforehand? Are you guys ready to drop some W Dr. Feers? Because I did not. She offered it up first. She said she'd do it at a certain amount of subs. Did she do it after she came in, took over for a lunch break stream? I can't remember. She offered it up. She put it out at 800 subs today, which was lofty at the time and is not very lofty anymore. I think she's back home. Again, we are getting egoed by Dr. Feer right now, so hopefully she'll let us know when you guys should drop your remaining 27 subs. So when's Feer abdicating? Listen, I'm really a smart guy. Humongous vocabulary. But who flung the dung was actually, he was asking me what it means. So I'm really good at explaining it, but I bet you're probably just as good. So can you explain it? Letting go of a position of power. There you go. Hey, who flung the dung? It's when you let go of a position of power, which basically I'm not doing right now, as I refuse to hand over. No. I play Age of Empires. I know what abdicate is. Nope. Too late. It's too late. Muxley, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you, my guy. How many subs did you gain today? I've got great news for you, chat. It's been a W day. We started at 645, so we gotten a lot of subs. We're at 100 and chat, not that good at math. 29. 129. All right, let's go see what's this emote. Heads up. Keep type. All right, you guys want keep type? It's the opposite of stop type. It's just stop type reversed. Sure, why not? I think stop type will be used at least a little bit more. I don't know when you'd use keep type, but I'm excited to find out when you think it's appropriate to type keep type. That's a great shot from the mob, by the way. Bro is indeed peeking. Keep type. Babe, wake up. Legendary quick chat. Just formed. Mozzarella trying to cringe on the peeker. Wait, band worked for a split second? Is it not working on screen? It's working for me. Where's Moxy? He's a couple... Wait, Ops is typing to me. Ops might come in. If you show up now, you can play after this game. You still want to? Yo, Roman! Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. W Prime. When will he show up? I don't know. He just said, I'm sorry. Not to be too sorry. It's okay. But you do have to keep type. You do have to keep type because you don't have to answer my new question, which is, do you still want to play? He's typing, chat. He says yes. He had an emergency situation. Oh, no problem. No problem. You are up next. We're close to the Dr. Feer goal. Call in Dr. Feer. If we pull Dr. Feer in, will you give 25? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I do like the 25 Luigi dancing. So, you know, if it was left up to me, I'd love to get the final 25 all at once, but... Probably thought he had a heart attack, but then he called Dr. Feer. Dr. Feer might be in the middle of working or something right now. I'm not sure if she can hop in on a moment's notice. But I guess I could go check. Is that what you're asking me? I feel like I hear her talking, which makes me think she's on like a work call. Caleb's! Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Mr. Ops is here, as you can tell, to join in for the next match. Mozzarella is going to make it 7-6, so it's time to lock in. It is time to lock in. Clocking in, make sure to type 6 to clock in for day 6 if you haven't already. Red Mob up 1, has boost, got bumped off this ball, but he should be okay. Mozzarella not in a good position. Red Mob can probably waste a good bit of time. Decides to double jump the ball away. Is he going to try and pin him without letting him come off the wall? He should stick around here. Yeah, backflip challenge. Mozzarella thought he could get a little cheeky low 50 off the backflip challenge, but it went over the top of him. So he will not be able to get the dub. And it'll be Ops to take his turn now against Mozzarella. And after that, Cyrax. And then after that, the mock. We actually went through the whole Red Mob lore today. So we probably won't do it again. If you want to go to the YouTube video and search through, it was early on today. Maybe in the first couple hours, I think. But we explained everything. Ops, you're not the king. He figured it out. Called the Ops to take down the mob. I'm on a losing streak in predictions, smiley face. Hey, once you already have the pink diamond, it doesn't really matter, you know? Once you have the pink diamond, you're playing on house money. Unless you're trying to get that mod. We're overworking officially at the 4-hour mark. Which does mean if AJ, who is in the queue, if we get to AJ, we will be playing on NA servers. Second half of the day, NA favored now. If we do get to an NA player, they get their server. We don't quite have as many North Americans that can queue, but I want to give the top North Americans a chance. AJ is certainly a guy who could be running up some scores. Should have week 2 EU main. I don't think the NA bias at the end of the day really was problematic or anything. I think it worked out fine. In fact, EU just still beat them. I mean, I think somebody got a 170 ping win over Wavy, right? Was it Shoddy or was it Nush? I think it might have been Nush. A KSA player got a 170 ping win and said, no, we'll stay EU servers. And Wavy's no slouch either. Wavy's very good. Ops got some wins in the last King of the Hill. He's a mechie player if you haven't seen him. Playing on Vision now, was on Team Rock. We covered Ops a lot. I feel like he was often the hero for the Team Rock team with him, Nush, and Dr. Known. You missed the Mahab having beef with the chat. You want him to keep type. Well, the thing is, he's playing now. So there's going to be a lot less typing when he's playing. Who beat Nas? Who do you think, ALXG? Chat, tell him who beat Nas. Preferably in emote form. Feer beat Nas. Nas had one session in the last King of the Hill. Seems like he has not requeued for this one. We thought this King of the Hill might end a bit early, but then you guys went crazy today. So it's looking like we're probably going to be locked in for at least another day. But a lot of tomorrow is going to be Salt Mine stuff, so you never know. Could end during Salt Mine. Is Redmon a pro? Redmob? I'm assuming it's who you're talking about. He's not just a pro, he's the best that ever was. No, Redmon. Oh, nope, I don't know a Redmon. Tomorrow is both Salt Mine EU and NA. So we'll be doing Salt Mine like all day. Da-na-na-na! Thank you for the 10 gifted, Mr. Swarls. Chad loves the rolling, dude. Should we just change 10 to be rolling? Chad loves to roll. Thank you, Swarls, for the 10 gifted. Huge 10 gifted. Swarls earlier today was talking about how he doesn't have a job. Now he's dropping 10 gifted. We are now 14 subs away from Dr. Feer coming in to commentate some King of the Hill. Let me go see what Dr. Feer's up to. I think she's on the phone though, so I might just peek through here and see. Okay, chat. I just had discussions. We just worked on, you know, the back and forth with Dr. Feer. We came to an agreement. Is the timer done? The timer's not done. Should still be in the bottom right. Baby Feer has a doctor's appointment today. Believe it or not, it's not with Dr. Feer. It's with another doctor. But if you guys want her to run it today, we have an hour and 15-minute window right now. And really probably more like an hour-ish window. Because you gotta have some time to commentate the games. So no pressure. But if we were to get 14 subs, Dr. Feer may come on. Should I bring on the video gamer? Or so you guys know it's not just me with a voice changer? So there's a Dr. Feer and there's also Baby Feer's doctor. Yes, those are two different people. That's right, chat. Feer is hiring me on as a full-time mod. 0K per year. Plus benefits. There are no benefits. Ooh, Ops tying this up. How many subs to get Baby Feer to play in the King of the Hill? I don't think he's going to be able to. Exclamation point mod salary. Ask her if the camera is okay. Well, I'll talk to her about it. She's been she took over the stream. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago? She did it during our lunch break. Splash Tango! Thank you for the 14 gifted. Does she want to run it right now? I can see her through the window. We're about to have another game here. Someone call the doc. The doc may be coming. It's a good time because I think Baby Feer is napping right now. Always 7-6. The mob continues. Now on a 4-game win streak. It's actually the mob versus Cyrax. The mob versus Moxy could be a pretty good game. But maybe she'll be down to do a couple. Let me pull Cyrax. Moxy's up next. Red Mob gonna beat his record. He is at, what is he at right now? 4. What was the score between Nas and Red Mob? Red Mob won by a couple. He won by a few. All right, I'm holding off on the ready. I think we might have our next game. I think if the mob wins too, it would work out nicely. Basecam frozen? Oh, you're right, it is. Basecam has been weird. It's video gamer. Wait, you ready to go now? Yeah, hop in. Yeah. Earlier they said you can use doctor terms if you'd like.
Doctor terms? Wait, you think hang out? I don't care. No, you can leave. I don't care. Red Mob versus Cyrax? Am I saying that right? Can you shut the door so I can be in my zone? What up, chat? Let's do some W's in the chat for Dr. Feer, if you enjoy Dr. Feer better than Feer itself. We got Red Mob versus Cyrax today. Clearly Cyrax is less likely to win. We got a lot of W's in the chat. Let's go. Red Mob is our leaderboard today, highest win streak. So, you know, I am a real Finally some good casting. Let's go. Let's put a W in the chat for that. Alright, 1s, 2s for who we're voting for. Red Mob 1, Cyrax 2. I'm gonna say that I like the underdog. So I'm gonna go with 2, Cyrax, right? I mean, sorry guys. Fear Corp CEO. Yeah. I take a solid cut of Fear's paycheck every month. Alright, here we go. We got a front boost flip scoop de bop. They are going in good. Never bet against the mob. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Oh. One of the stolen dogs wants to escape. He got trapped in here. Classic Fear. Ka-chow! What did I tell you guys? Red Mob's gonna win. Said that from the beginning. I've always said that. He's always been my man. Should I donate some of my hair to him? Yeah. Dr. Feer hair reveal. Right here. They're all good. What do we have to get a Feer hair reveal? Like 2,000 subs? I don't know if you'd even do it for that. Alright, here we go. See, not defending the net well. I mean, Cyrax really has to be able to be more confident and be able to take that ball. And just left the net wide open there. Too easy. Too easy for Red Mob. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so that's a classic. Head on. Red Mob's going in. He likes the corners, likes coming in from that left side, as you've noticed. You know, really likes to keep it on the ground more than the air, so I'm kind of surprised to see him try to tackle it from the air, but we'll see if he can get better. Do I miss old Fear? Yeah, old Fear used to take me out to dates a lot more.
Petition for Dr. Feer to take over New Fear's channel. How could we ever go back to Ben's casting after this masterclass? W. Dr. Feer.
I seriously don't know how you guys deal with it. 9 hours a day? Yikes. Me. On a scale of 1 to Burt Reynolds, where does Fear's mustache rank for you? 2,000. Well, it actually depends. It depends if he uses his mustache wash that smells really good that I bought him, or if he doesn't.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest.
See, Red Mob going in from the left side again. I told you guys. Cyrax gotta boost that side up.
Petition for Feer to take Dr. Feer on an actual date.
I need a fake stash. Yeah, let's get an actual date. Come on. I'm trying to get Feer to take me to Tulum. You know what I mean? Anybody been in Tulum in the chat? Ka-chow! Alright, Cyrax, you're really letting us down. I know you're trying hard. I appreciate it. We care about you. You taking notes, JBP 555? Oh, there we go. We got some defense. Finally, everybody put up a round of applause for some defense there. Is that what we call it?
Good job.
I don't need your encouragement.
W. Dr. Feer.
We've already been there, Ben. We've already W'd.
W's again. 4 W's.
Everybody put M's, upside down W's for Fear to go away in chat. Alright. Red Mob's coming in. Ooh, Cyrax had a little bit of boost there. He was doing some things. I'm sorry, I don't know that Cyrax is a male. I should say that.
Who's your favorite RL player, Dr. Feer?
Wow, we got some old schools.
Will
Who's my
Feer ever beat
favorite?
the allegations?
I feel like Chronic is just so old, but is my fave. Daniel's always a classic, right? That was the beginning of Fear's real life. Taking over on stream. Yeah, Cyrax, let's go! Can I get a hoo-hoo in chat? Alright, what's everybody up to today? You guys working or something? Because that's lame. Is this old Fear? This is old Fear. This is 2003 Fear. I'm a doctor, like the kind that works clinically. I work in the ER. Does chatting count as work? It absolutely does. Absolutely does. You guys are unemployed? Well,
Feer stole my dog. Can you return him PLS?
Alright,
I
let's
miss
do
him a lot.
some doctor terms. Alright. Really heating up in here, getting a little diaphoretic. See if we can get some erythema when we score. Causing a myocardial infarction when he scored that. Let's go. Have I seen any subdural hematomas? Who hasn't? Who hasn't? That is all the ground level falls. We call them GLFs. All the old people falling down. It's just a fancy brain bleed term. Everybody's got subdurals in Arizona. Your tonsillitis feels better? Bless up. I couldn't sleep at night thinking of it. G for G, I'm so happy for you. If you cut off your leg, just stop, you know. Drink a little whiskey, let it go, bleed out a little bit. Easy on the med terms. I was told to do some med terms. Alright, we got 5 seconds left. Cyrax is really not going to be able to...
the baby Cyrax from the baby store?
Cyrax is really not going to be able to make it back on this, which is unfortunate for them. Ooh, just really rubbing it in, Red Mob. But you know what? What else could we expect from our leaderboard?
We love you, Dr. Feer. Thank you for
#1.
doing this.
Hepatocellular carcinoma. I have had patients with hepatocellular carcinoma. I work at a level 1, so we have a lot of consults and everything. She ignored Fear LMFA. Oh. What is it called? Egoing? I'm egoing Fear. I don't even know how to find him in
Mob
chat.
versus Morsey next.
What are your thoughts on the hashtag mob? I'm a mob wife, so I'm here for it. GG. Alright, what do I have to do to, like... Guys, we might be SOL here. Next match in 29 seconds. I feel like I'm just gonna click ready. And see what happens. Moxy's back! Let's go! Moxy! You're gonna turn up for the last bit? Oh, wait, we're at the beginning. It's really weird that Fear started this on a Wednesday. Let's just say that. Can everybody agree with that? What else do I have to do? Fear? Nothing? Great. Wonderful. I didn't need your help anyway. What is happening? Spectate? Alright, we're spectating. Whew. I figured it out. I didn't need your help, chat. We got there. I appreciated it, though. Alright, Moxy, for sure, is going to be getting the dub this time, right? I mean, they've got a pink car, and, how many wins they have last King of the Hill? Like 37? Why reset King of the Hill? We didn't want to make it so that it was just like Moxy winning the whole time, every time, for the entire time. So we wanted to see if we could get some new winners in there, new challenges. 41 wins? Yeah. Press Alt F4. I don't want to press anything and then we have weird crotch emojis coming up. Everybody's telling me not to press it. See, I knew it. I knew it. Hey, Feer, I can't scroll in chat anymore. What'd you do? Whoa! Oh my goodness, we're all having seizures. Alright, I'm gonna stop pressing buttons. Oh, God. Yo, Squirrel's in charge. What are you doing and why aren't you helping me? Alright, there we go. This is going great. I really hope you guys got what you paid for here. My hourly is not cheap. I have no idea what this angle is. Okay, that's a good angle, right? We're good now. Ka-chow! Does everyone feel like they're in 2007 watching Cloverfield? Fear, help! A sister out! Okay, what about this one? There we go. Surely that's a good one. None of these chatters were born yet? Yeah, me neither. I'm super young. Super hip. Can we get some play-by-play? Of course, that's what we're here to do. That's what we're here to do, is we are here to cast. Alright, it's 3v3 right now, you guys. Let's stop messing around in the chat. We got a head-on-head collision. We're coming in as a T-Red MBC. Ka-chow! Red Mob on scene was doing fine. Moxy is R.I.P. We pronounce him dead on arrival. Alright, we got Moxy in the waiting room here. He's coming in. Boop. Boop. Just feeling low energy. Ooh, got that boost. Coming in hot on that goal, but, you know, Red Mob really was able to get that defense. Is ready for whatever Moxy is throwing his way. Not letting that go in the goal either. Moxy's gonna have to tighten up a little bit, you know? Put in a little bit more effort. This is a little bit too easy for Red Mob, if you ask me. Too easy. As Fear likes to say, TBZ too easy. What is everybody's Taco Bell order? Put it in the chat. We miss Fear. Don't worry, I'll be done soon. Alright, Red Mob's going in again. Alright, Moxy, I heard that you won 41 games last King of the Hill, so I really feel like you could step it up. Are they the same rank? Not that I don't know that, but I'm just wondering if you guys know that, chat. Alright, Moxy's going in right now. Alright, Red Mom went to go get boost, and gonna play some airball, although he really does better on the ground, as we've seen multiple times before. Moxy's gonna jump. Oh, he's just gonna dribble it straight in. Easy money, because Red Mob was not prepared for it. Again, Red Mob got up in the air, and that's where we see him really make mistakes, you know what I mean? Airball game is crazy. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. Alright. Oh, just gave it away. Red Mob just gave it away. I think he needs to check in. He is feeling sick and weak. Tried to do a reverse double tap. Flipsy-doo. Wasn't able to do it. What do we think that, like, organ or weird thing that explodes when they make a goal is? Because it just doesn't look like anything. Alright, again, Red Mob's got to get it out of the air. Moxy's going to dribble it in. Too easy. I don't even think Red Mob's trying anymore. Does anyone think Red Mob's trying? What rank is Dr. Feer? Branching. A reverse double tap. Yeah, it took me a little bit to be able to really excel at the reverse double tap, but it's pretty easy. Oh, plush 1x, thanks for the prime. 5 months. Alright guys, Moxy again is just making it look easy. Do we think that Moxy can get 13 wins by the end of the day? Going to the sideboard, trying to push it up the wall. They both have a good amount of boost. Red Mob's gonna try to do the air thing. Remember, we guys talked about this. Oh, they did well. They did well. Who am I to say? Who am I to say? Just Dr. Feer. I'm gonna say everything, but it's fine. NA servers? Is it time to go to the NA servers? How do I feel commenting on 16-year-old boys playing video games? Yeah, feels fine. I had a patient once that watched Rocket League. They were less than 18, and I got Feer to hang out with them, which is great. You had to interview some dude and missed what? What'd you miss? Am I aware of how much Feer loves milk? He really... Okay, have you guys noticed this about Feer? He is really weird about his drinks. Let me just let you know. Okay, like, what is this? Who drinks this? Not sponsored, by the way. Should be sponsored. Who drinks this? It's gross. He drinks Pepsi. He lives off of soda. Actually, he prefers Coke. Doesn't like hot drinks, doesn't drink coffee, no hot cocoa, no tea. It's weird. He also hates breakfast. Who does that? Why do you guys follow him? I don't know. I'm gonna start my own channel. Alright, Moxy's going in to the corner again, got another boost. Is right along. Red Mob's not gonna be able to get that, but blows up Moxy. Too easy. Gets him the goal. Ka-chow. Once again, like I said. No breakfast, no chocolate milk. That's why his hair's falling out. It is. It is. He lives off of burritos and Coca-Cola. He's gonna die of a cardiac arrest at 40. Wow. Alright, so here Moxy makes it look like he's hitting the left, but then goes right. He just plucks it in. Expose all I know about Feer. It's too much. It's too much. The big snorer. He snores a lot. Alright. Moxy's taking it in. Red Mob, I think, what do you guys think? I think, like, Red Mob needs to try to get control of the ball right off the kickoff. Use that to their advantage. I think they're going on the defensive too early and kind of need to attack a little bit better. What is Dr. Feer's
Cardiac arrest. Arrest. Arrest.
Yeah, Red Mob needs to log in for sure. We got 25 seconds left, and you know the game's not over. Red Mob can totally win this still. We got 20 seconds. What did I say? We have 20 seconds. Now we have 14 seconds, and Red Mob's gonna come back and win this. For sure. I always believed in Red Mob. Does Feer need CPAP? Possibly. I don't want to deal with that though. It's too much of a nightmare. He gets sick like every 3 days, and oh, that hurt. I had started really to invest in Red Mob, and that hurt. Maybe it's because I told him to take the offensive. You know what I mean? Who's next? Who's on deck? I don't know. Feer is supposed to have a little thing on its. Should memorabilia deal that has who's on deck. And it doesn't say anything. Moxy's warmed up, yeah. I would say Moxy's more than warmed up. Alright, guys. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful stream with with Feer. I'm Dr. Feer. Thanks so much for letting me hang out. If you want more time, we'll have to find some more time in the future and maybe get more subs.
Yo, baby Fear, it's a 2-for-1. A twofer. He's pogging. He's pogging. You're pogging, bud. Yeah, you like to slam the keyboard, don't you?
All right, bye-bye. All right, y'all. Maybe I'll come back in the future. But that is it for today.
I got DC'd. Yo. W. Dr. Feer. A great performance. A great performance. All right. All right, everyone. Time to get off. We got what we came for. Wait. A lot more streams still left. 9 to 5-a-thon. Still going. Still going, believe it or not. Servers didn't die, did they? Certainly. Okay. It is all King of the Hill today. All right, so I just think I saw Moxy take over the hill, no? Moxy just took it from the mob, and it was actually a pretty close match from what I understand. That was Employee of the Month material if I've ever seen it. Okay, chat. Now, I have a question for you. And I know what you guys are normally going to do. I know what you're going to do. So before you just instant snap type 1, just wait, okay? Hear me all, no, hear me out, hear the whole question. No, hear the whole question first, okay? I know you guys like to snap type 1. Hear the whole thing. Type 1 if you would like Dr. Feer to take over the stream, but type 2 if you've actually been really enjoying the 9 to 5-a-thon and you think I've been doing a great job. Some guy typed 2 and then he realized, wait, I went back and typed 1. Hey, we got 1 and 2s. At least I got a few 2s. 1 and 2s. I tried my best to get a few 2s. Mock, I'm still banned in your chat. Last messages were insults. Okay. All right. I don't know if I'm ready for this to get going again. I thought they were best friends. Do we really have to wait for 1,600 subs to get Dr. Feer again? Listen. Stop type versus keep type. That is up to Dr. Feer. She set her own line. She set the line today at 800. And yeah, I tell you what, did a great job. W Dr. Feer also put me on blast. You know, maybe a little bit more than necessarily would have liked, but used to trash talk me in the past because I only played 1. That's why I banned you, I think. But we're all friends now, surely. Type friend in chat if we're all friends. But friend. We're friends now. Bad immune system, snore, only eats burritos, drinks Pepsi, anything. I don't even drink Pepsi that much. I mean, I don't dislike Pepsi. There's just like, why she didn't go Dr. Pepper? You guys know I drink Dr. Pepper. You see me with Dr. Pepper. Did I miss Dr. Feer? You did. You can go back in the VOD. She commentated 2 games, one of which was a great game. I mean, both were great games. But one of them was the Mob versus Moxy, which was actually a bit of a barn burner and obviously had a lot of history behind it. take wife on dates? Of course. Did she say I didn't take her on dates? She ruined your sponsorship, called the drink gross? Hey, haters gonna hate. She loves her coffee. The coffee drinkers can continue to guzzle down their coffee. Stop type. Moxy's trying to farm. He's trying to farm. Do you know what Dr. Feer is backwards? I wouldn't possibly try and guess. She said she misses old Feer because he would take her on dates. No way! Did she really? She's farming. No way! She's just trying to farm. No way! She's just trying to farm you, chat. I believe her, Madge. You gotta believe me, chat. Also, I don't get how I lost my voice. My voice was fine. I stopped talking for a bit, came back, and now it's slightly lost again. So you said you promised Tulum? Listen, guys, we could still go to Tulum. When was your last date? Okay, listen. No matter what I say, you guys are gonna blame me. But believe it or not, you know, there's lots of busy schedules in the family. Feer calling Dr. Feer a liar? No. Who did the mob lose to? You're looking at him. It's the Mock. The Mock's trying to make another big run. She said you were planning Feer versus Johnny with Appjack commentary. I'm sure she didn't say that. Where is Nas? He did not queue up again. When the world needed him most, he vanished. But me and my brother discovered the new avatar. An English player named Red Mob. He's got a lot to learn. But I think he can save the world. So it's down to the NA players. Yeah, Mock is winning. Okay. We got AJ, we got Cosmic in here. How do you get a game, you're hard stuck KBM champ, and you have full faith you can sweep? You're up next, brother. I didn't know you watched anime. Avatar: The Last Airbender? That's not anime. Wait a second. The long queues, man? You can't afford to lose. And Shoddy has himself a 4-4 game here against the Mock. Yes, it is. No way. Why isn't it? Guys, anime is not just animation. Avatar is anime? Listen, I would love to say I watch more anime, chat. Don't get me wrong. I'm fiending to say I've watched a ton of animes. You're telling me if I go to someone and says, hey, do you watch anime? And I say, oh yeah, I've seen a couple. I've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I watch Arcane. This is the world that you guys apparently live in. That I could go up to somebody who says, do you watch anime? And I say, yeah, I watch Arcane and Avatar: The Last Airbender. And they're going to go, oh, cool, yeah, those are anime. They absolutely would not. Animaniacs is anime. It's right there in the title. No, it isn't. Anime is specifically, I think, Japanese animation. They will not care and will just go on about One Piece or Jujutsu Kaisen. Yes, exactly. Alright, the Mock is really good at holding his leads and baiting people into bad plays in the final moments like this one. Baiting Shoddy into not saving the ball because he wanted a in and out save. Boondocks is considered anime? Yeah, I watch anime. Family Guy and Rick and Morty. Exactly. I feel like it has that energy. SpongeBob is anime. If you ask this chat, SpongeBob is anime. Ooh, Shoddy, still a chance. Moxy dropping the triple wow after getting bumped out of the corner. Cory in the House is my favorite anime. Wait, that's not even... that's not even animation. That's just live action. Shoddy. Oh, he got nice shotted. He almost top right slotted. All right. Nuggets up next, then Juke. All right, we're casting Salt Mine next couple days. Got to make sure the voice recovers. All right, I tried to go claim the Diaz games. Tried to yoink him. Chat, what was our favorite part of the Dr. Feer segment of the stream? Mine was when she somehow got heart attach on on one of the cars. That was cinema. I genuinely don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to get it into heart attach. I don't know what she pressed. I think I can do it with controller, but I'm assuming she did. Oh, maybe I can't even do it with controller. Oh yeah, here we go. I can do it with controller, but she didn't use the controller, so I don't know what it is on. How chat threw up, but it was worth it. That was cinema. The best part was she also got out of it pretty quick, so it's like it wasn't stuck too long. Scroll wheel? Oh, does that really go to heart attach? No, it doesn't. I'm scrolling right now. You click in the scroll wheel? No, you're just trolling. She tried scrolling. Wait, I'm scrolling right now. It's doing nothing. What if I... guys, I'm scrolling like crazy. It doesn't do anything. Remember what it take for me to get in the casting booth with you for a couple of these games? Randy trying to... listen, Randy, we're not casting.
Feer, what do you prefer? Bean and cheese chalupa, carne asada burrito, chicken tinga chimichanga, real tostada, or straight frijoles y arroz.
Oh, Shadow, you crushed that. You're obviously bilingual. I can just tell. Carne asada burrito. Carne asada burrito. Try down arrow on the keyboard. Okay, we're gonna go down arrow. I did nothing. Wait, maybe I'm not clicked into the game right now. No, I am. Yeah, I don't know what she picked, man. Crazy. El Shadow moments. Yeah, Major Camel Joe. I'm a carne asada burrito guy, which I know that Dr. Fear sounded like she was also putting me on blast for. What did she mention? How much she loves me too?
Hi Fear, do you want to eat my poop? I know you love it.
Okay. No, I'll pass. Right click just does a skip. I've been using right click. Right click changes POV, but it only goes to like auto cam. Oh, if you right click enough, it will indeed go to hard attach. Okay. Okay, it was right click. You're right. She probably right clicked enough times that it went to hard attach. She did not say that, little bro. I'm sure she was just about to say that. I'm sure if you asked her, the next thing she was going to say was how much she loves me and doesn't care that I snore and finds it endearing that I drink Mountain Dew kickstart in the morning. How many subs for perma heart attach? What do you guys think? How many gifted to get heart attach for a game? This entire time, I thought you were saying heart attached. Well, to be fair, my heart is attached to heart attach.
Hey, Feer. It's me, Johnny Boy. Chat, type 1 if you think NA should get less spots next season.
Classic Johnny Boy. A classic Johnny Boy troll. Talking smack about NA. That does sound like him. We can only know for sure if we could get that voice to comment on whether or not he thinks a certain flick is named a backflip flick. Dr. Feer says she thinks you'll die of a heart attach. Yeah, she really laid the love on thick during her segment, didn't she? I'm short 100, I can't do another. If it's the real Jaunt Boy, he would give 10 subs. Johnny is known to do that. You would pay money to get Johnny to do a Squidward impression now? I mean, you never know. He doesn't seem like the guy to necessarily do it for a donation, but you could always give it a try. Is Dr. Feer mechy? I mean, what do you think? Of course. He does a scrub impression? I mean, that's a Scottish caster doing a Scottish player impression. Feels a bit easier than doing Squidward. What was it like meeting Johnny Boy for the first time? Johnny Boy haters, plug your ears. Okay? Johnny Boy haters, you're not going to want to hear it. Just plug your ears, tab out. Johnny is extremely nice and friendly IRL. He is a fun-loving dude. Super kind. Do you think Fear would be with someone that wasn't mechy? Sure he is. It's true. It's true. Do you guys know how Johnny is very confident? I'm sure you guys appreciate that. Very confident. Self-assured, I would say. Well, that self-assured confidentness, like, it envelops his friends. That's the way I see it. Not to say that we're friends, but which means, like, he's confident that everything everyone else does around him is right as well, and he'll, like, make you feel that way too. You know. The one thing he will do though, chat, it is true. He still hates on NA at every moment. He's still an NA hater. He'll say he's not, but come on. Are you NA? Yes. Moxy's going to make sure he's playing until at least 7 wins. He is going to have to go over to NA servers, though. The queue is finally slowly winding down. AJ is here on deck after Juke. And then we got Mozzarella and Cosmic. You've left and came back and hit 800 subs. She did it, yeah. Sleazebreeze, you missed it. You can go back through the VOD. She did about 2 games, I think, maybe 3. And she did a great job. More mob? Wait, there is no more mob. Mob has stopped queuing. Oh, he's getting off. He's tired. He's tired. We've got 3 more hours left. Ooh, the mock is getting confident, trying to no-look. Her camera work was insane. Ah, yes, AJ, the well-known Brazilian. Oh, wait, why is he Brazilian again? Wait a second. So I sent this to my, how do you say, overlay guy. And I was like, hey, for some reason, like, AJ's bugged. Or, like, I don't know how this happened, but it picked up the wrong index or something for the flag. He's like, okay, I fixed it. Don't worry. I made it so that when you do this, that, the other, it won't be problematic anymore. All right, sick. Sounds good. We are operating that new version that apparently has the fix for the AJ Brazil. It's taking Wisty's flag is what I remember. Because if I change Wisty's flag to US, yeah, it switches back. But I don't know why it's stuck. I wonder if I like corrupted my data on my browser because it uses like browser storage or something. But AJ is only Brazilian when he's on deck. Once he gets to the game, he retains his normal nationality. If it goes to NA service before Mock loses, can he bow out and come back tomorrow to continue his streak? I mean, he won't, so we basically don't even need to theorize it. We haven't really established that too much because Shoddy lost his streak trying to play on US East. But I bet you the Mock doesn't care. I mean, the Mock's going to play either way. If you told him, hey, you can get off and keep your streak, I bet you he's just going to say, I'll play, I'll get more wins, maybe I'll lose, and then he'll just be back at a different time. The Red Mob win over Nas. The thing is, what Red Mob maybe didn't realize, by beating Nas, he might have taken one of his strongest weapons in the battle against Mock. You know, if Nas runs up a 12-game win streak or something, maybe he stays around to fight against Mock. But he's not here right now. Who knows if he'll... It's a much shorter queue, so Nas could come in and play some denial. If Nas is around, have him hop in. Not going to have to wait that anywhere near as long. He'll be able to beat Moxy maybe even before he gets to 6 wins. So he can even keep the lead on him. Does Moxy have the records for the most accounts in the top 10? He might. Juke has himself a tie game. The Whale has a hitbox. The Whale got the first win of this King of the Hill. What Moxy does is not disallowed. My understanding is you can create new counts and you can win. What you cannot do is ever lose on purpose, which I don't think Moxy does. He just creates a new account and then just runs it up. Forgot to grab my water in that whole process. And I clearly need a little bit of water. Be back in a second. Oh, wait a second. Mr. Juke. Mr. Juke. Finally some peace? Okay, Court did. Mods? Getting an ice-cold Pepsi? I'm not getting an ice-cold Pepsi. Oh, you know what? I was talking about short Q is good for Nas. It might be short Q is good for Moxy. Does Juke win these? With a minute 30, up 3? I kind of do want to ice cold Dr. Pepper now that you guys mention it, but I don't know. I also want to beat the allegations. All right, Juke let Moxy run it all the way to his net. I think Moxy is pretty good. Might want to avoid that, but you know, then you run after Moxy and he pops it over you. So it's lose-lose. Top 3 soft drinks: Dr. Pepper, Coke. Okay, I don't want to say the third, because the third might just be, you know, might leave. Let's go with Mountain Dew. Root beer? I'm not a big root beer guy. He won't say Pepsi now. I mean, Coke and Pepsi are pretty similar. All right, the Juke believers, are they still here? How does Moxy do it? In the King of the Hill, he always makes sure he's down 3. Ooh, Juke went all in, dude. That's such a... It's such a mind game. You're not sure if diving there is right. Only if Moxy stays completely glued. Ooh, nice steal. Great backflip challenge. What a takeaway. Wait, why did it reset? Because we're biased here towards the mob, and we just wanted the mob to win. This guy did not just say Coke and Pepsi are the same. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Juke. Ain't no way. Juke going up against the last King of the Hills. Oh, no. He just pre-flips it in. No problem, he says. Okay. Oh, never mind. No problem. It's no problem. Ooh, Moxy just dove. 1 boost, though, now for Juke. He's going to get chased down and demoed. Nice. Good steal. Not to actively root against Moxy. He's just still going to... Oh! He's going to win whether he loses this game or not. If he stays as locked in as he was last time. Plus, who doesn't love a good underdog? Ooh, interesting. He wants Juke to miss, and he did keep it up at 0 seconds. Can Juke get underneath it? Oh my goodness, he can't. No, if he had boost, he probably gets out ahead of it and wins, but... Brazilian AJ up next versus the winner of Moxy Juke. Juke was on the side wall. Ooh, almost just got beat by a Moxy flick while waiting on the side wall. Uh-oh, not the best landing. Rolls the ball away. Clean, open field Moxy possession. How often do those convert for goals in a game like this? Feels like very, very often. And it does indeed. The low 50, the hook shot. Juke was close. But now we're headed over to US East to play against AJ. Brazilian AJ. AJ up next. US East time. You mean Slay J? All right, where do we go? I don't think it makes sense to be at dusk anymore. We're not quite to Manfield Night. Maybe we go... Have we done these Sovereign Heights? Maybe we just go Manfield Night. For good old time's sake. Head over to US East. On deck is Cosmic. Grass Aquadome? I'm not a fan of the dome. You heard it here first. I'm not a fan of dome. AJ is officially part of Unk Clan. All right, the queue is dwindling down. The top 5 is starting to be established. Look at that catch. Oh my goodness. Moxy just bringing it to a full-on stop outside his net. Driftwoods? We could have done Driftwoods. Driftwoods is fun. Oh wow, predictions got AJ favored in this matchup. It is on US East, but it is Moxy, who has 96 ping here on US East. Octane AJ. He's using the Unk preset. Is this preset Unk yet? I feel like using this typical preset almost makes you Unk. Oh, Moxy, buddy. That's your net, baby. That's your net, brother. That's the last time AJ touched it. What a goal from AJ. Oh, lag. W kickoff goal from AJ. Is a dome was surrounded by Dr. Pepper? Wait, Randy loves Pepsi. I don't want to talk too much smack about Pepsi. It's not bad. It's just not in the top 3. What is Randy's top 3? Stop talk. We don't need a stop talk emote, okay? OMG, we hit 800? We did. We actually need to change the incentive now. Dr. Feer commentated earlier. She commentated pretty much right after we hit 800. 1,000. 1v1 group battle. Feer versus chat. Nah, I feel like that just... I want to put Fear versus chat because I feel like it makes it feel like we're playing, which is we're not. It's going to be cooler than that. We're going to get some good 1v1ers to play. You're a Dr. Pepper kick lately? Ooh. Dr. Pepper on the rise. You heard it here first. Dr. Pepper stocks going up. You drink any energy drinks? I mean, if you count the kickstarts as energy drinks, which I think you would, right? I don't know if they have caffeine. They don't really market them as energy drinks necessarily. All the other energy drinks I usually don't like. Red Bull, Monster, unless of course they want to sponsor me. But when I've tried them, I don't know, just they don't taste good enough. You hated Dr. Pepper as a kid, but you drink it all the time now? Power Horse is the best energy drink. When is Salt Mine? Tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow it starts, or it continues, I should say. The biggest day is Friday. Red Bull tastes too sweet. What time does EU start? At 1 p.m. Eastern. Or Cosmic. Are you Eastern time now? Oh, yeah, you playing?
Can you get better players? I mean, no offense, but ain't no nah player gonna beat Moxy.
Ain't no nah player gonna beat Moxy. On US East, there's a few nah players. Let's see if we can get Diaz. I'm gonna reach out to Diaz. Diaz can do it. Diaz seems like he's normally down to game. And this is around the time he likes the game too. Diaz posted a video of him beating Atto pretty easily. I mean, Diaz is kind of himothy, dude. Especially if he's playing him on US East, which he probably was. Because I doubt Atto was playing, or I doubt he's playing EU. Unless he played it on EU. I guess he could play it on EU. Am I subscribed to Mr. Diaz? I need to go find out. You missed Dr. Feer commentary. Was she super nervous and did chat behave? I think chat behaved. I think she did well. I don't know. It's probably nerve-wracking, I would say. But I think she did a W time. I'm sure everyone who was here would tell you. She did a great job. Everything we could have wanted. Salt Mine NA ready. Practicing his 96 ping 1v1. If she was nervous, she hit it well. I mean, she's just a clutch performer. She's keep type. Keep type or stop type. Which one? You think she'll ever make another guest appearance? I don't know. Maybe she'll put another, you know, goal up for you guys if you want to see her again. How'd the ball knowledge seem? Did she use any fancy terms? I was trying to watch on my phone. I saw, you know, a couple good terms. A nice reverse double tap. Airborne thing. She knows ball more than you. Oh, okay. Well, let me guess. If I ask you guys, that's not a very high bar. Something tells me. Reverse double tap was peak. And if I ever see one, I'm going to be popping off. You think Moxy could go far in RLCS? He's played RLCS quals, I think. Okay, chat. I don't know if we're going to get Diaz or not. Front boost, flick scoop, debop was your personal favorite. Personally, if AJ hit a couple more front boost, flick scoop, debop, he could have won this game, but he clearly wasn't trying to hit them. All right, Cosmic is up. All right, Diaz said maybe he might game. Well, he's gonna have you have Salt Mine tomorrow. You checking in for that? We want to watch you, smiley face. Yo, Zeku, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Moxy, you have Cosmic up next, do you not? So why did you leave this server? The on deck keeps getting cleared. I think we have Cosmic. No? Was it someone else? It's Mr. S5 Cosmic. So he should be headed to this NA server, this NA server. What info? It's in the... I'll send it to you again, but it's in the Discord. Oh, I almost sent it to this random guy named Cosmic Bit. We got Cyrax on deck. All right, we got Cosmic. We got No Mock. Mock isn't here. Oh, is he just gonna test it out? I mean, he could test it out, I guess. Where's the Mock? You can always check his Twitch to see. He's just in free play. He's just chilling in free play. Joining? Question mark? Yo! Okay, he is indeed joining. Thank you for the gifted sub, Worston. All right, here he is. He's here. Thought it was Nush. It's all good. It's all good. It is Cosmic. And then it is Cyrax. Did Nush sign up? I never saw him there. Gamba? Got me working overtime. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, Worston. Appreciate you guys. What are we at now? 803 subs on the day. The 9-hour challenge is going great. It's going so good. Do we? I hear Baby Feer is just absolutely hamming it up out there, laughing. Do we move the goalposts? I mean, we might even be fine on the 10-hour challenge. Let's do a little Moxy S5 Cosmic. You got 1 minute to predict. We hit 800. When is Dr. Feer giving a presentation? Somebody, we gotta like link it in the VOD or something because it has happened. It has happened. Dr. Feer has done her, how do you say, couple games of commentating. 900 subs, Baby Feer commentary. We brought him in there for a second. I don't know how long he can commentate for. I also think Baby Feer is going to be cranky today, if I had to guess. Because he's going to go to the doctor. Probably has to get some, you know, shots at the doctor. Usually that's what happens. What is 1v1 crew battle? It's going to be 6 players that are going to play in a crew battle, probably for at least $300, 100 per player, and we will have Feer and chat draft their teams. That's how we'll decide the teams. Babies shouldn't be drinking shots. Oh, are you serious? I thought they loved them. Babies love whiskey shots. I wouldn't know, obviously, because I've never offered a whiskey shot to my child. Feed the baby? I didn't say I didn't feed the baby. Yeah, we feed the baby. We just don't feed him whiskey shots. To any other children? Okay. Yes. You got me. Yeah, no. It wasn't just me, you know, maybe misspeaking and leaving open a hole. You're right. I feed everyone else's babies whiskey shots. You got me. Yeah, that was a nice shot from Mr. S5. Rank Cosmic, Nugget, and Atto's breakout runs. Number 1, Atto. Assuming you're talking about that one on my stream recently, although he kind of played a bit before that, but he was getting a lot of big wins. Number 2, Cosmic. Happened in Salt Mine. Number 3, Nugget. Because it wasn't Salt Mine, and it wasn't... Why? I mean, he had some pretty big wins. Cosmic's wins are probably less. I don't know, got first killer win. Got some pretty nice wins. Cosmic's could even be first because it's in Salt Mine, honestly. Doing it in Salt Mine is much icier. You like to think of it as chat feeding the baby? Do you agree that Beast Mode isn't near his peak in ones? I can imagine him catching up with Diaz. Interesting. I would not go as far as to predict a catch-up with Diaz. The thing about Beast Mode is he's very good. He's less tenured in ones. And is he ever going to have the kind of focus to grind up the ones that he would need to catch Diaz? And my guess is no. But it's tough with those top players, a Beast Mode, a Zen, who are huge 3v3 players, maybe the best there is. Of course, if they put in a ton of effort into ones, who's to say they wouldn't be the best in the world? But it's all speculative. Do I predict a Beast Mode surpassing a Diaz? No, I don't. How will the 1v1 in the RLCS scene look, or have you done a vid on it already? I have not done a vid. People thought the same thing about Justin back in the day, but he never pushed ones. Yeah. Yeah, so what can you do? Dan needs to grind ones again. I'm getting the sense he's just going to play Salt Mine games and nothing else. And if he wins, he wins. And if he loses, he loses. That is the sense I'm getting. I don't know if he's been grinding ranked or what. The Mock is back, dude. We're back in the Mock zone. We've been here before. The Mock pulling away to multiple goal leads in every game. Although, actually, he sometimes lets it drop under.
Feed the baby.
Feed the baby. Just to be clear, we feed the baby. Thank you for the 2 months of Tier 1. The baby's figured out this new thing, which is where, you know, if he accidentally falls asleep in like a car seat or a stroller for 10 minutes, he thinks that he's good. He's good to go. Full day's nap. Nap time? Nope. Not about it. Not about it. Did you lose the Dr. Feer cast? You can still go back and find it. It's in the VOD. Whether you check on YouTube or Twitch. The Twitch VOD should be available right away. Baby already using 200 IQ strats? Yeah, he's, like we said, a lot of people were already admitting that Baby Feer is probably more intelligent than them. We talked about it yesterday. Where do you even rank Dan in NA? I mean, he's not number 1. I mean, it might be right around where he qualified, right? He qualified without losing. So he might be number 3 behind Diaz Chronic. I think that's a pretty safe position. I mean, he might be ahead of Chronic. But Chronic beat him, I think, in like the recent games. Alright, we're back to EU for the next game. Cyrax is indeed EU. Cyrax now EU. We got Cyrax and AJ and Cosmic in the queue. So it's looking like the NA guys are going to try and dethrone Moxy. Haven't seen Yan in a bit. That's because he doesn't do cross-server 1v1s, so you have to wait till he's... He also didn't play at a couple lands, too, so... Do you know who One Ton Upton is? Your mustache reminds me of his. Yeah, actually, One Ton Upton is one of the first guys I met when I went to a LAN. Brazilian AJ's back. Why the overlay thinks he's Brazilian, we may never know. The Moxy flick is locked in and ready. Moxy has arrived. He's got his win streak up to 6. He's currently matched Nas. Cyrax would have to be the one to stop him. We want to keep him from getting to 7, which would tie the mob. And then one more win, and Moxy would again hold highest streak. Not to give you a PTSD episode, but remember all those old Fear internet issues? Yes. We have fiber now. It's much better. Was there a payout yet? Okay, all right, we get it. Last prediction hasn't been paid out. I'm not gonna be able to keep up. Many mods want to be able to drop extra predictions. Fear has a fiver? I do not. So nice of Dr. Feer to fund and upgrade the stream. She's the best. Yeah, Fibers had like 1 or 2 hiccups, but we've went full 8-hour days with not a single drop frame, which would be like unheard of on the previous internet. Ooh, nice flick from Cyrax. Top right. He's been able to keep the score low. Dr. Feer 2028. She's got your vote. How old do you have to be? 35? Don't think she will be. Sorry. You can't. You cannot vote for Dr. Feer in 2028. Yeah, Dr. Feer played, I would say. She hasn't played much recently. Uh-oh. Mods, somebody typed the viewer count that I always keep hidden in the chat. You know what to do to them. Walk around them and constantly tell them how many eyes are on them at every moment during their day. Oh, but thank you, Ednando. I think people are excited about the 9 to 5-a-thon, about King of the Hill. It's crazy you're maintaining 10K all day. Wow. So sick. Yeah, I don't keep view counts, but type 1 in chat if it's over Kai Cenat's viewers. I know Kai Cenat's also doing a subathon right now. Type 1 if I have more viewers than Kai Cenat. Type 2 if he's got more. Wow, let's go, dude. Easy. Feer and Dr. Feer should start a mixed team and recruit chat. Chat, you guys go to Ultimate Frisbee. NA Moxy's dogs. Fearathon 2? It's Fearathon 1, or you could argue it's Fearathon 3. Wait, look at this pogo shot from Mr. Cyrax. Pretty nice. Too bad he's down 2 in the minute 44. Guess he's got a lot of time. Perfect. I mean, it was almost missed. But right inside the top left. You could throw a disc 350 feet. Sheesh. That's far. I don't know. I would think about it in yards. And I'm pretty sure feet is impossible to translate to yards, so... You think Fear Chat would be the #1 seed in the Twitch Chat Ultimate Tournament? Yes. Wait, in all of Rocket League Twitch or all of Twitch? Because for sure we would not be in all of Twitch, because you could just be like, you just go like Kai Cenat, like whoever is the most viewers. You're telling me you can't somehow bring up a ultimate team that's better in the hundreds of thousands of people who are watching him? But if you go Rocket League chats, I mean, for sure, because the people IRL know me come into chat are pretty good. But who's this guy you keep saying? Oh, just go to Twitch's #1 viewed stream right now. I'm sure it's who I'm talking about. Who is Rastamore? He's #1 ranked in the world in 1v1. If you ever see someone new ranked #1 and you think to yourself, whoa, that's crazy exciting. I can't wait to see the new up-and-comer. Just know that it's a Moxy alt. It's a Moxy alt every time. You don't know how to leave the stream to check? Swamp Fox, you're the goat. You're the goat, Swamp Fox. You just stay right here. There's nothing else to check. You are at the #1 stream on Twitch. I thought you were the #1 streamer? We are. We are the #1 streamer. We got to head to US East, Mr. AJ. Unless he's trying to say he doesn't want to go to US East. Not Matza? Dude, what are you looking at? What Q are you looking at, Moxy? Does he have people in his chat? Like, is Mozzarella in his chat saying something so he's assuming Mozzarella's in the list? Alright, we got AJ and then Cosmic. Remake? Okay. Am I next? Yes. Yeah, AJ's right now. I mean, I'm looking at this list. I do not see a Mozzarella on there. He might have been on there, might have yoinked himself off, but we even had Brazilian AJ on deck. We were joking about it. Oh, did I accidentally leak info? What can you do? I've got uncrackable code, so I'm not too worried. AJ back in the Fennec for his second attempt against the Mock. Chat. Someone want to like get a link to the VOD in which Dr. Feer first showed up, and we can make like an exclamation point Dr. Feer or something. We're busy? Okay, no problem. No problem. My bad. My bad. You can go back and find it. You can just watch the sub counter in the bottom right and see when it switches to 800, and you'll know it's around then. Yo, Mac and Jesus. Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. 805 subs. 805 subs. If we get to 1,000, I'm going to recruit some people for a Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle. Should be a good time. Let me see where we started at today. We started at 645 today. Sheesh. So we've had 160 subs. 160 subs on the day. My goodness gracious. At this rate, though, we will get a little bit of time off the clock. We're far above the 9-hour challenge. But we've whittled away a good amount of time. We will still have time to get down to 9 hours and keep up the 9-hour challenge. You managed to dodge all of those. Killing it, Fear. Thanks for helping me disassociate and get through some dark days. Love your stream. Yo, I'm sorry you've been going through some dark days. Dr. Fear timestamp 4:10:45. Is there a way to link a Twitch VOD to that? What if I just pin this comment instead of the other one? All right, that should work. Air dribble cringe for the Mock. Moxy was better than all NA with 100 ping. We'll see how he does. Oh, wow. 8 ping for AJ. He's in the server room. We'll see how Moxy does in the NA qualifier. You missed the dark style pogos? Smashy tried some today. Who's the other player that does it somewhat often? There's another player who does dark style pogos and is pretty good. Not a lot of people though. Most it's just pogo shots. Skippy. Yeah, I think you're right. That's who I was thinking of. Skippy in NA does the dark pogos. Zapatos will do them too. But I think Skippy doesn't even more often. But the VOD isn't there yet? No, you can get to the VOD. You can also go to the YouTube VOD. If you... It's kind of hard. Twitch like kind of hides it if you aren't tenured in getting to the live VODs that are already there. But you have to like click on the stream name, and then it pulls up all the different things you can click, and then you click like videos, and then you scroll down to recent broadcasts, and then it should have the one that's currently live. And it's, ooh, that's a great shot. I don't know why I switched off AJ POV. And it's just, you know, Dr. Feer being a hater. Nice shots. Right now, this is a huge game, by the way. AJ playing against Moxy. Red Mob has the best streak at 7. We can only display one player at a time on the leaderboard for win streak. We will display whoever got it first. That sounds right to me. But we will split the prize pool if they both finish at 7, in case 7 ends up being the highest that anybody gets. But of course, right around the time I talk about something like that is when Moxy decides to win the game. You were warned for posting a direct link to your VOD? Sorry. The good news is I can now show it. And it's linked to the exact time. Proverb. Not only is your chat going to be allowed, it's going to be pinned. Or is it deleted by... Oh, sorry. Dr. Feer commentates here. Oh, of course someone just did something nasty again while I wasn't watching. Alright, I'm trying to pin my new message and it doesn't seem like it's working, but... Alright, AJ up 1 or up 2 within a minute left to go. The mock going cringe when he needs his game win. You got me? Thank you. Delay kickoff from AJ. Top shelves it. Isn't the mock at 8s? Oh, someone check the bracket. Am I choking? There's a chance the overlay didn't update one of his wins. It's done that before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I have 7 here on Wikipedia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mods, you know what to do with that guy. You know what to do with that guy, mods. Is it looking like you're going back to your 9 to 5? I mean, so far, no. We started today at 9 hours, 15 minutes. We have more time left. That was a Moxy alt. All right, AJ, another delay kickoff. He's been sticking with that. Moxy's going to try and quick shot. Went too high. AJ's just chaining dashes together. Didn't pick up any boost. We'll pick up 100 now. And he should just be able to carry this away and snipe it anywhere on the ground. There's a humongous ground to hit. He does it. Moxy has 7 and is tied with the mob in longest streak. But for now, AJ will be the king. And he's up against Mr. Cosmic. And we got Cyrax, who I don't know if Czech players can get decent NA ping, but He needs to slow kickoff to win. Moxy's famous for not using any tactics like that. Yeah, this is the God server for AJ. You basically don't get pings lower than 8, really. Prize pool goes to both the top 5 in wins, which is the Mob, Moxy, Nas, Juke, and Cyrax, as well as the highest win streak, which is the Mob and Moxy tied for 7. You wouldn't even know what to do with 8 ping. I'd be so lost. I feel like I'm seeing the future. I love Feer ads. Mods, VIP that guy. VIP that guy. He deserves it. Same amount for number 1 and 5? No. Exclamation point bracket if you want to see the full breakdown. What a flick. Where is prediction? Uh-oh, we got where prediction. Mr. Casual's back to demand prediction. Left and right. All right, 1 minute. Feer said mods don't get breaks. Well, you guys say I don't get breaks, so you know you're the ones who set the company policy. I love feet ads and his stash. Jones barbecue foot massage. What? Did the AI chatbot I created glitch out again? You accidentally type your clipboard that you're going to paste into Google. You're too unk? Oh no. You don't think Google's ever going to stop autocorrecting Feer to feet? Wait, I think if you Google just Feer, like if I go open a... AJ's cooking, by the way. If I go open a completely new incognito tab and type Feer, I am, after the definition of the word Feer, which is to mark off land for plowing, I am the second thing, my YouTube channel. But maybe, I don't know. Who would win in a fight between a billion lions and all the Pokemons? What's the popular side to pick? Couldn't you just like set the billion lions on the Pokemons and they would just be, put them at the bottom of the pile? Can we how does it start? Can you just drop all of the billion? Can you just use them as, you know, like a carpet bomb? Drop a bunch of lions on top of all the Pokemon? And we're talking billion, man. There are only 800 Pokemons. Pokemon can beat 300 billion lions. I mean, I'm assuming if this is like in an open field where the lions are just all collected on one side, that's much worse for them. How do they ever win, right? The other side basically has magic. Tough to go against magic. Unless, of course, you just drop all the lions on top of them. Then it would be way too heavy. And many of the lions would die as well because they'd have billions of lions above them. But well, there's a strong flying Pokemon that the lions can't reach. But what about my proposed situation where we've dropped the lions onto the Pokemon and they're no longer in the air? Even if they are, we probably have enough lions to just really carpet the entire sky. So if they were flying, they're not going to be flying anymore once the lions fall, you know? There are Pokemon with the power to control time and space. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We're getting in trouble now. What about the ghost Pokemon that don't have a physical form? Oh no! It's over for us. I've been convinced. The Pokemon are too strong. I forgot that there's literally... Wait, how do you come back from that? Because I feel like people say this question all the time, but there are Pokemon that don't get affected by the physical attack, which is the only thing lions can do. So it's just chalk for the lions. Like, even if they somehow beat everything, it's like, this ghost actually is untouchable by you, but it can hit you. Who wins, 1 billion lions or 1 ghastly? Elemental lions? Lions can use roar, but what does that do? Like lower their attack? It doesn't matter. Nice shot from Cosmic. That's Salt Mine qualifying S5 Cosmic to you. That's how you guys will address him in chat. Roar just sends the Pokemon out of battle, forever stalemate. Oh, interesting. The Pokemon will die of old age, trying to defeat 1 billion lions. In your world, are the lions like a society that are breeding more lions? Because presumably if all the billion lions exist at the same time, then they're all dying as well. Wait, why are we letting lions have Pokemon moves? That's a good point. That's why I rephrased the question. 1 billion lions or 1 ghastly? I think it takes the ghastly a while. He runs out of PP and he needs to go back to the Pokemon Center every once in a while, but I'm thinking he does just fine against the lions. Is it not PP, chat? What is it? I've played some Pokemon. Is it not PP? No, it is. PowerPoints. I never knew what that stood for. You're telling me that all these Pokemon have a ton of slideshows? Look at AJ go. He's cooking. He's cooking his way into a tie in the money with 2-game wins. It's a GG. And now it is Cyrax, who I don't know how his NA ping is. I'm like 0-10 in these. Cosmic. Hey, not 0-10 in the Salt Mine. Easy. Got him, dude. Does AJ have a Pogo? Is he going for it without me asking? Is the question? Nah, he's getting triple reset. Alrighty. It's time to see how Cyrax US East ping is. Moxy clearly is on deck and is ready to grind against AJ. Payout? Okay, we just payout prediction. Payout prediction. Oh my goodness, 95.5 is really heavy in favor of AJ. Was he up by a lot during the prediction while it was still open? You're back. Good casting by Dr. Feer, right? Wasn't it W? I feel like she did a good job. Good time on the stream. Good job. Did AJ drop an easy? He did after. Okay, Moxy. If you're going to sit in the lobby, you got to ready up, brother. How many subs for a 420 stream? 420, of course. I don't even know what a 420 stream would be. Better than most casters in Rocket League, and by most, I mean you. Wow, thanks, man. What's our ping? Ooh, 128 for Cyrax. The mob is back. The mob is back in the queue. Right behind Moxy. Said he was tired. No, he heard Moxy did not get to 8 wins on his win streak. Got stopped at 7. Mob's here to make sure it doesn't get higher than his. You play Ultimate Frisbee? I refuse to believe you don't know what a 420 stream is. I just don't know what it entails. I'd rather watch a 420 stream than a 69 stream. 69 subs for a 69 stream would be low-key fire. Please, prediction! Casual. Casual? Hey. I just want to say something casual. You're probably wondering why you see all of your friends here in chat. We've been worried about you. We've been really worried about you, and I know that you think that it's not a problem, that it's not like an issue that you can just stop whenever you want, but we've seen how it's affected everybody else in the chat when you're always like prediction, gamble, I don't want to gamble, let me gamble. And we're worried that chat, don't spam gamba, right? Like, you don't spam gamba when we're having an intervention for one of the people in the chat for gambling. Please gamba. I feel like you guys aren't hearing it. It's only a problem if you lose. More gamba. I can't wait to gamba. Okay. All right. Clearly a failed intervention. Here you go. Here's your gamba. AJ, Cyrax, you have a minute. AJ's already up 3-0. Keep that in mind. Cyrax has 130 ping. Keep that in mind. I bet on failed intervention. Payout, please. Did someone drop 250k on AJ? Sheesh, casual. Wait, maybe he doesn't have a betting problem with how confident and how rich he is. W Gamba. He's so rich. He's so rich. Oh my goodness. He's got so much money. He doesn't even have a VIP. He doesn't even want it. He just bet a full VIP's worth of money with no VIP in the chat on AJ winning. He has a winning problem. His issue is not that he gambas, it's that he's got everybody's points. And he just wants more. he can't. The thing is, he can't buy VIP because then he has less money to gamba with. Oh my goodness. Oh, actually addicted to gambling. I want to be casual when I grow up. Uh-oh. Red Mob. Red Mob has joined the party. He's joined the match. Type, keep type or stop type, depending on what team you're on. He would have bet the house on Ghastly versus a billion lions. And he would have won. He would have won. You can't see keep type? Wait, why not? It's on screen. You say stop type because it's funny? Ugh. Look at Cyrax. You sweating, casual? You sweating, casual? Casual, how you feeling right now? With $250,000 on the line. And Cyrax within 2. No! No, not sweating. I never lose. You don't get the 250,000 by sweating your predictions at all. W Gamba, W Gamba. $250. I hardly know her. Okay. Easy 7.5k in the bank. Is that because the other side has 7.5k and probably no one else put as much money as you down? I know there's only 5k on the other side, so there's no way you could get 7.5k. You see that, right? You see how you can't even get 7.5k? I feel like it's important for you to understand how the gamble works. Ooh, what a save. What a save. Think back to that moment if Cyrax wins. No, there's 13. Oh, I'm lying. I'm lying. My bad. Fear is lie. Okay. Classic. Fear is lie. The highest better was 5k. Sorry. You're right. There's 13.9k. You're right. Keep type. Can I get keep types in the chat? Please? Stop talk? I'm going to make sure stop talk never becomes an emo. Way too many people stop talk and there's not even an emo for it. All right, AJ about to take sole possession of 4th from Cyrax. It was currently a 3-way tie. Pogo? Ooh, he did the pre-Pogo chat. Next up, the mock. After that, the mob. Change server, please. The mock doesn't like this server. Uh-oh. The 9 is back. 10-hour challenge. Who's got some gifteds? The 9 showed back up on screen, and I'm scared. Prediction. What would you rather have? A prediction or the game setup? You want me to set up the game or do you want a prediction? 1 in chat if you want a prediction. 2 in chat if you want the game to be set up. Yeah, I figured. I figured you guys were all going to pick predictions, so that's why I'm typing the prediction and not setting up the game. Now the question is, where does casual go? I'd be watching where casual goes. This is like not a guaranteed, you know, easy prediction. Any Oilers out there want to gift a sub to your boy and want to hear the rolling around at the speed of sound? Follow my rainbow. I'm thinking that it's bugged. Sometimes when people don't leave the other lobby or they join back into it, it can... Blue and green, W gifter today. Blue and green's been going crazy with the gifted. He been going crazy. Let me go crazy on the gifted. All right, AJ. I want to pull him into the party because... Oh, wait. Is he online? I don't see him online. Is his name different? Screw it. All right, we're just going to start it with Moxy. That should get us a new server. We waited long enough at that point. Should probably be good. I'll leave the party because it's best to not be the same party. Oh, wait. Did he not get pulled in? Yo, a heart of banana. Any other primers? Wait, we just need like a few more primers to get back to the 10-hour challenge. AJ can't join server? Yeah, I was trying to invite him. Okay, let me try again. Why is AJ not online? Oh, isn't he? He's an epic. I feel like he's an epic. AJ will not lose. There he is. AJ, I will not lose. There's the mock. Okay. I will restart it here. Tell Remo to stop joining. The mob. Stop joining. Any more primers? W a harder banana. W blue and green for the gifty. The server keeps reviving. Yeah, it didn't pull them in. Or it says they're in a game, but they're not in mine. They got pulled into the other server. Alright. Should we change the info? Is the mob still there? Is he just hanging out in the other server? He's probably just sitting in it. He's probably just sitting in it. Okay. Well, I'll change the info. That should bring us to a new one. I think. I might have to change the name too. That seemed to work. Moxy, you're not the king. Moxy, you are not the king. Oh. Also not a good server. Yo, moldy midgets! We should be in a new server now, though. I changed the password. Okay, this one he says is no problem. Dr. Feer casting was top tier. I agree, I agree. Chat, I think we need about... Let's think. Let's do some math here. To be safe, 5. 5 gifties. Who's got a nice 5 rolling? Bring us up to the 10-hour challenge. If not, we'll have to settle for a 9-hour challenge. Are there any new transfer news? Not that I know of. Not that's been announced today. But you guys kind of bring me the transfer news. When I'm live all day, I don't really get to find out about it until you guys tell me. Alright, we pull Moxy off. The mob is here. He is sitting in that other lobby, we think. You missed Feer chair casting was a W. So if your chair were to cast, would that be enough for the 10-hour challenge? AJ win streak at 3. He's going to have a really tough time if he wants to try and get a 7 win streak. He does get to play on NA servers the rest of the way. Although we do have 2 hours left in the day. Q is getting pretty low. Might need to get some Nah players in here, if you know what I'm saying. Might reach out to some Nah players. See if they're interested. Because we've had fairly low Nah involvements. Ask Kev. I've messaged Kev. I'm guessing he's not gonna play. But you never know. We'll reach out to some Hail Marys. Maybe they're down. People are probably screaming right now. Actually, Nas probably screaming. AJ's retired. That's why. This is around scrim time. But it's at least in between scrim time, so it shouldn't mess with people too much. don't know what Evo's up to. He's played before. Give him the length. Wavy's probably screaming. I mean, everyone's probably screaming. Everyone is probably screaming. That's the reality of it. But we'll send them a message either way. Let them know we have love for them. Yeah, in scream, no problem, no problem, no problem. Maybe we'll pick them up in an hour or so. Ow. This is a low-scoring game? Wait, where did Casual put his money? Where did Casual put his money? You're not scrimping right now? Did he put it on AJ? Did he drop 250K? No. He did put it on AJ. Casual did vote AJ. He is the #1 AJ believer. Disturbed mentioned W. Yo, Aku, thank you for the prime. Keeping us at 951. Thank you for the brand new prime. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the support. Hey, can we be serious, chat? Today's been awesome. Today's been awesome. Support's been going crazy. It's been going crazy. I was thinking we were maybe going to end tomorrow. We were on track. I think we're already on track to pretty much not end tomorrow. If nobody subs again, we'll take 2 more hours off the clock. And tomorrow, we'll end tomorrow just barely. If no one subbed again. No one subbed again the rest of the way. It would end right around the end of tomorrow. Subathon when? You just mean like a 24-hour subathon. Because this kind of feels like at least sort of a subathon, no? You left the party? I didn't do it on purpose, chat. I didn't do it on purpose. Moxy car is pink on Fear stream, yellow on AJ stream. AJ plays colorblind. I don't know if that changes things. AJ plays on colorblind mode. Ooh. Double jump to get him within 2. Then you're going back to software developing? I'd prefer not to, chat. I'd prefer to hang out with you guys forever and ever. You heard the man stop subbing? Wait, I don't want you guys to stop subbing. Do I want to be trapped here forever? I don't know. Do I feel like 200 is maybe a good amount? And even if we got a full week, I might not up the amounts. Maybe. I've been thinking about it. Can't lock that in yet. So why would you not 9 to 5 forever? Well, we can't just do King of the Hill forever. That's one of the issues. 15 seconds left to go. AJ might have just left the net open. Ooh, Moxy pulling off on the dunk. Very low boost for AJ. He's in a tough spot here. Double jump bump. Ooh, nice interception. The Mock needs to recover. It's tough. Ooh, he actually kept the ball up. He kept the ball up again. This will be one of the most insane finishes. But surely AJ just lets it hit. GG's. Moxy continues to train as he's going to try and qualify for Salt Mine NA tomorrow. But AJ gets the dub, continues his streak. Next we got up the Mob, right? The Mob. Mr. Mob, you need to come to NA. Come into this new server. The Mob, are we best friends on Steam yet? Yeah, this is peak scrim hours for NA. NA has a lot of disadvantages here in this King of the Hill. It says no server found. Did you see that the password changed? The Mob. I think because of you. Because you might have been chilling in that other server. We wonder. Maybe not. Who's in queue? The Mob, AJ. Red Mob. Nobody after that, looks like. Knowing Moxy, I'm assuming we're just waiting for him to click the queue again, but you never know. Yeah, we are. He is indeed queued up again. Payout and predictions. Payout and predictions. All right, AJ with the dub. And AJ versus the mob. 1 minute to predict because this one's already started. Chat sure loves their gamba. What is your idea after the marathon? What is your guys' idea? My thoughts, more the same of what I was doing before. Do you guys want something different? Continue it? Daily stream? I mean, we could try a daily stream, but you know, you don't always get the best matches each day. You could eat Arby's on stream. Casual rent reb. Everyone tuned in on our key bettor who has flexed his massive points. How much did he go on Reb? Ooh, if he went on Reb, he didn't go very hard on him because doesn't even have the biggest vote on him. I would think that these predictions that happen during the game, the play's gotta be to wait a little bit, right? See a couple goals go in and be like, all right. Maybe play twos? Nah, we don't want to play twos on stream. I think what we like to do is we like to do show matches and tournaments, right? That's my understanding. That's what we've done so far. That's what we're doing right now. Even with our, 9 to 5-a-thon, we're still doing a tournament. Not all tournaments can be every day like this. So I'm thinking we can go back to show matches. Do you play any of the games? Not really. We talked about how I play some, how do you say, Super Mario 64. So you guys can choose that as the next incentive. We can play some in Super Mario 64 on stream. Listen, I'm excited about it. Chat seemed excited about it. They almost voted for it. I know that, people here who are watching want to watch Rocket League, but I like a little SM64. Coco Melon watch party with baby Feer. We would be instantly demonetized. AJ's cooking. AJ is cooking. And he will not be cooking against any North American players because they literally are all scrimming. Which is good for them. Because it is definitely very off-season type vibes right now. But everybody seems to have scrims, which is good. Red Mob dropping a B, careful, and therefore sealing his fate. Fear road to SSL. Depending on how long it goes, we'll have to play some games. The season ends at December 5th. I've gotten season rewards every single season. Arsenal could queue up? Yeah, I'd be down to have Arsenal on. Is he still playing the game? Wait, I don't know. I didn't watch his video. Has he released a video about his retirement? Maybe his video says something like, I hate the game, touching it, looking at it, makes me sick. Then it'd be a little bit unkind to hit him with a, yo, trying to game, dude? Trying to join the King of the Hill? Tell AJ that you'll pay him 1 biscuit to lose. It doesn't look like he wants to lose. How? No resets? Stop type. Sorry, I had to. Sorry, Red Mob. It was right there in front of us. Rest of today's NA. Yeah, it's NA Prio. So if only EU players are queuing up, super late in their day, they can. they can continue to get smoked. Oh, the mob is out. The mob is out quick. He's had enough. Get Turbo in here. AJ's cooking. He's cooking. Pogo? Pogo? The fans want to see the Pogo. He's streaming right now. So AJ, he might have tabbed out. Moxy's going to give it to him. Hey, pretty solid. All right, let's see if AJ's got one. Question mark? It's his turn. He won the game. If he wants to give us one. Ooh, tough. Tried to fight back. Still scored it. Made sure to score it. Didn't want Moxy getting the ball. Counts. I faked him. Got him. Got him. Keep tight. All right. I know. Prediction. Close the last prediction. Give us a new prediction. Way ahead of you. Yo! Strategizing with the 5 gifties. Can we get some rolling or some W's in the chat for strategizing 0? Subs for Pogo Goal. Let's go. Huge stubs. Woo, I dodged the sub. I love ads. Cash went mock. The degenerate went mock. But with how many points? He went AJ last time they played. This time, the degenerate Gamba went Mark. I wonder how he feels now that the whole gambling market is centered around his decisions. Went all in. They get to sub over to Very Hairy Barry. And I believe that was the guy who just said he liked watching ads. No. Well, you can always get Twitch Turbo. And at least that gives the ad revenue to the streamer still. Sonic sucks low-key. Mods. Can you low-key send a supersonic speed Sonic directly through that chatter's home? Low-key, though. Low-key. In Minecraft. Of course, we're talking about in Minecraft. Low-key, think about it for 10 minutes. Low-key, though. What happened to the funny mods emote? Oh, no. Ain't no way chat's going to go back and now fight for the other one back. That's a great shot from AJ, by the way. Sheesh! Yo! Frequent D1 with the huge 25 bomb. We can't see you dancing. You want to see me hit the Luigi, please? That's what he looks like, I think, right? Something like that. He's just nailed it. Thank you for the 25 bomb. Stop, move. Keep dance. Keep dance. Can we get keep dances in the chat? Keep dance. AJ's on it today, dude. I mean, I thought it was not going to be possible, but he might be able to take best streak. Ooh, sheesh. No, Casual's like I predicted the mock. Paid chatter? We're a paid streamer. Oh my goodness, dude. The 25 gifted is so strong. Remember when we were talking about the 10-hour challenge? Have you guys, have I ever told you guys everything about the 11-hour challenge? No, just kidding. Just kidding. 10-hour challenge is crazy. The 9-hour challenge was crazy. AJ retired just to go on to become the GOAT. 25 gifted plus 1 hour. Ridiculous. Sheesh. What is freaked? Is that how Freak wants me to say it? Next? Oh, wait, this feels questionable. He's the only one in the queue. He's the only one. He is the only one. Okay, I guess you at least get a pogo. Time for pogo at least. That's standard. I don't think Moxy's quitting. He's saying next because there's no one in the queue. And he just wants to play another one. Ooh. I don't have admin? I can't pause. If you like this server, tick it down. I don't know why I don't have admin. Look, I mean, I'm not scamming Moxy, who's trying to farm as many games as possible. And normally there's a pause button here. Well, there is a queue. There is a queue, and he is re-queuing. All of NA is in scrims. You're blind, Fear? It's right there? No. Change team settings. Report server. Show controls. Resume game. It's not there. Create a party? What if I hit create party? Should we just invite Jack? He's in training. Clearly he wants to play. When does the queue end? I might get off. The queue ends 5 Eastern. This is boring. AJ, recruit some opponents. Or maybe people would play if you could play USCs. Let's see. Let me see if I have more responses. Someone else responded to me. Can't, bro. Thank you for the invite. Brutal. It's 5:20 Eastern, but it's 5 Mountain Standard. Oh, wait. AJ said that in the chat, right? He said it in the Twitch chat. All right. AJ wins this one. Fear always says Eastern wrong. It's 5:20 Eastern. It'd be 7 Eastern. 5 Mountain. So an hour 40. So what are we gonna do here? This next one is for what is AJ's streak? This one is for the streak record. And if you get one more, it's solely yours. Sorry, to clarify, this win gets you a 3-way tie for 7. Next, after would give you 8 and soul control. If he were to win. Casual wants another prediction. This prediction is actually pretty easy to set up, considering it's the same 2 people. I know he doesn't want to play Moxy. and I've invited many people in the server. We've had long queues. I want to try and get NA players involved. Unfortunately, most of them are scrimming right now. I can reach out to a few more, see if maybe the next game could be not just a Moxy repeat, but Moxy might just win. Why do we reset the leaderboard? Because look at all the fun. It's fun to have it mix up again, if you ask me. Moxy was up big. We paid him out. We reset the leaderboard. Now we have a second round. And we've got a competition here. Good to see you're back to your AJ roots. Casual is back on the AJ train. I can join Q if you want. I just hit Champ 1 last night, so it should be a good challenge. Moxy loves a good counter. He loves a good patience in net to countered shot if you don't put it on target. AJ need a 3v1? Yeah, we could maybe have put a 3v1 in there in between. In the past, we've just had the two players play. I think we've done that at least once or twice so far in the King of the Hill. It actually hasn't happened a ton of times where the players just have to play themselves or play the same people over and over. Obviously, pretty tough situation for AJ, who is in the zone. And the queue just emptied out behind him. Champ 1-1's ready for the mock. I think you are. You could tell he was going to lose after he said it was boring. Casual still put money on him, though. Casual still a believer. Cookser is in queue? No way. That would be cool. But he's not. To be fair, my admin getting lost also hurt the momentum a little bit because Moxy wanted to forfeit with like a minute, almost 2 minutes on the clock, I think. And I couldn't end it. Ask KOTH. Allah is in queue? No way. Gibbs queued up. Get Atto in here? I think I messaged Atto. AJ, little air dribble bump. Why are they playing 2 games in a row? Because no one else is in the queue. Jor Oots? I don't know if Jor Oots is awake or wanting to play. You ever get injured on purpose knowing that Dr. Feer can fix you up for free? I don't think she'll fix me up for free. She doesn't have all the tools available to her for free. Wait, what's that? Is that Johnny Boy's music? Johnny Boy in the queue? Would be interesting to have a rule against being able to re-queue straight after you had a chance at the king. So what would we do instead? Throw a 3v1 at AJ and then Moxy would be waiting patiently, twiddling his fingers for his chance to play, and he'd play right after. And then what if AJ got his streak record playing against us in the chat? That would feel weird. AJ has tied it up. Had the reset all the way to the ground. Minute left to go. Gonna steal the attacking corner boost. Ooh, Moxy's clean catch. Clean catch. And is able to take that out of his own half. That's what he's known for. That's what he does so well. Counterattacks. Possession. And punishment of those who don't keep it. Moxy dropping the wow for the delay kickoff from AJ as he slowly reverses his way back to the corner. And Moxy's so quick. AJ thought he could pick up the corner boost and then challenge, but Moxy is so fast to get the setup and able to pop the ball. What would Johnny Boy's theme music be? I don't know, something Scottish, right? Bagpipes. AJ bringing back an old classic. What a save from Moxy. He went to the back wall, and AJ's shot was too slow. That was probably his chance to stay in this one and get a 7-game win streak. AJ dunked by the Mock, and the Mock will probably play a little bit of time wasting, although he just passed the ball potentially to AJ. Bit of keep away. Now AJ couldn't really take the shot, didn't have the boost. There was an open net, but he needed to make sure he got the shot super fast, which he didn't have the boost to do, or kind of faked Moxy out. GG's! Moxy takes over as king. And hopefully the server helped me. And Moxy's not a fan of this server. Aftershock Diaz? Who's that? It's Chat's. It's Chat's music. Clearly not ready for NA servers. Tomorrow gonna be painful. Good luck, gamer. Now imagine what KSA and Sam do. No one in the queue. Down to play a collection of chatters. For fun, they count as King of the Hill wins. Shoo-hoo! I'm assuming that is yes. All right, chats. It is time yet again for your chance to play against a pro level player. Now, we're going to get a collection of you. Whatever the right amount of people that we think will be the perfect opponents for the mock. The mock is pretty good. And as chats has already remembered from when we've done this in the past, you will be wanting to type me if you want to join. If you want to join, you'll need to be typing me. Let me get the giveaway set up. Anyone who types the keyword me starting right now should be entered. So now is the time. Whoa! We're just exposed. Now is the time to type me. It says one eligible user. I'm assuming it's going to update here in a second. There we go. We're going to give subscriber luck 2x. 2 times more likely to win the giveaway if you're a subscriber. I am going to go grab, I'm not going to beat the allegations. I'm going to give you a nice Dr. Pepper. But of course, only after drinking some water. Type me. Use dark mode. We actually have a strategy for this. Let's see if it looks good on this. There you go. Is that better for you, chat? You're burning my eyes. Feer so skinny he returned sideways and disappeared. Nah, chat, I'm jacked. I'm jacked. Okay, our first contestant. The giveaway is a chance to play against Moxy. Oh, no shot, the guy who just said, what's the giveaway? What am I getting? Why am I doing this? You have signed up. What are the chances of that? There's at least 100 people eligible. And we picked the guy who just said, so what's the giveaway? All right, the giveaway is a chance to play against Moxy. We need to know what your twos rank is. I thought it was for a feet pick from Feer. It's not. It's not. And now we need to know what is your twos rank. So we can get a good idea. Assuming you can play. Can you play right now? Are you at a location you can play? Give it to another one? Okay. I don't know why that didn't show up here. Okay, there it is. All right, he does not want it. Type me. Type me if you want it to be you. Aspire. Aspire 60. What is your twos rank? Or your highest rank. Whatever your highest rank is. Aspire 60. What is your rank? He said me, which is good. But you have one now. Bro said it's me. Aspire 60. Hello? Plat at best. Okay. We've got a plat at best. And the dogs have a lot to say about that. Aspire 60. Just getting a save your message off. Okay, we got one plat. They don't like plats, so not a fan. Displeasing. Can you just put me in with two plats? No, then we gotta roll it. We gotta roll it fair and square. Displeasing. What is your rank? We're waiting. Aspire said he doesn't want. Wait, did he really? He can say it to me in DMs. I messaged it. I hit him in a DM. Aspire, DM me on Twitch where I just messaged you and say, hey, man, I don't want to play if you don't. Diamond 1 and 1s. Okay. Chat is full of doo-doo players. No, we're the best chat ever. We have Red Mob. I can play right now too. Okay, you're in for sure. Displeasing is in for sure. Displeasing. Okay, Displeasing is the only person we have so far. Aspire wants out. He lied. He typed me. He didn't mean to type me. He's gone. You're in. You're in. All right, I'm just keeping these chats open. We got one Diamond 1. Swamp Fox! Ain't no way! Swamp. Swamp, are you okay with letting someone else play? Or do you want to take it? Swamp played last time, right? I think Swamp played last time. Yeah, I did play. Okay, he said give it up. All right. JBP! Hey, he's here a ton. JBP's here a ton. That's a man of the people here in the chat. JBP. What is your rank? GC1. Okay, we got a GC1 and a diamond. I think he could play a third person, right? Assuming the third person isn't crazy good. GC1, diamond. I think he could take a third for sure. I think GC1 diamond is too easy. So we have one more giveaway. Kyla Bowl 714. What is your rank? Please tell us it's not SSL. Because that's going to be a bit hard. And if it's another Grand Champ, it's going to be a bit hard. We want lower. I also can't whisper you, which is an issue. Also, your following status is unknown. Are you a bot that just typed me because you saw everyone else typing me? That's a bot? I don't have Rocket League. I never play the game. Okay, new role. New role. Chat, please only type me if you are a Rocket League player who can play Rocket League right now. Okay, don't just type me for no reason. Roll. Parkour. Wait, this is good. These guys are big time chatters. These guys are big time chatters. We got to feel good about that. Parkour. What is your rank? We have a DM history because you've been sending me 7 TV emotes. So we have a diamond, a Grand Champ 1, and Parkour, we're all waiting. You do have to tell the entire chat your rank. Can we get dots in the chat while we wait? Parkour, wake up from your nap. You got picked. Keep type. Keep type is good too. Dot or keep type, whichever you pick. Are you an eligible user? You probably are. I don't think this Nightbot cares, man. It doesn't know. Oh, you're a C, right? Yeah, there you are. You're right there. In fact, you got a money sign, which means you have extra luck. Parkour, you got to respond soon, man. It should be at 9 Fear's time unless there's a tourney to watch party. Oh, you're talking about the start tomorrow? Is that what AJ asked? Tomorrow is 11 Eastern, AJ, is when it'll start, but it'll be, of course, EU favored at the beginning of the day. You can always hop back in and take over when it's NA favored, which is halfway through the day. Well, actually, it'll probably be after Salt Mine EU quals tomorrow. Guys, we're going to have to re-roll. I can't believe it. I feel like Parkour is not going to be excited to find out that he lost this, or he won and he wasn't here. Fired. Fired. I can't believe it. We might have to re-roll. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. HG Go-Go. What is your rank? And please, don't make us wait. Rank, champ 1, div. Perfect. We got a grand champ, diamond, 3s team. I like that 3s team. Okay. I'm going to send these guys the lobby info. I guess we're going to stay on NA. You're going to get lobby info, JBP. We can still become epic friends if you really want. He's trying to hand me his epic. New Fear scandal, long-term subscriber. Nick Poogle snubbed like 5 times in a row. Chance at Moxy. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Did AJ potentially ask me... Oh, one of the people I messaged said okay, but then didn't join and queue up, so... Alright. We're on... Wait, is Moxy still around? Chat, Moxy's not in the server. DB sucks! Thank you for the prime. Is the Mox still around? Thank you for the Brandy Prime, chat. Appreciate that, DB sucks. 10 hours. Chat, that's a bigger number than when we started today. Chat, that's a bigger number than when we started today. But surely we're not going to be here forever. Right? Surely the 9 to 5-a-thon doesn't go forever. Number went up. Number's supposed to go down. Number's supposed to keep down. Keep down. Stop up. All right, Moxy's in here. We have, well, let's see if they have any. Okay, Moxy wants EU ping. Sure. Well, what if they are NA? They will get cooked. We need one more. We need one more. It's a 1v3 versus Grand Champ, Diamond, Champ. Right? That's what it was. You have ads, you can't hear instructions. Oh, you're good. You're good, Displeasing. We're waiting for one more. I'm also typing it in the chat. We need one more. JP, are you Scooberts? We have Displeasing. He's in. We need HG Go. And I don't know which one is Scooberts. We need people who keep consistent names. He said he thought 3 champs at least. Yeah, it's a Grand Champ. Wait. We should not have to. Everybody responded. Everyone's pre-typing me. But we should be good. We should be good. I'm solid champ 2-3s. Only diamond and 1s. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. Over to Displeasing. Are you in? Are you Scoobert? JBP was just talking to me. Are you in? Are you Scoobert? Displeasing is for sure in. Scoobert says, yes, I am. Okay, there we go. There's Go. Okay. Join up. I'll reset. I think. Just kidding. I don't have admin. I forgot. Let's restart. Whoops. To be fair, Moxy joined. Everyone's gonna have like 100-ish ping. Yeah, this NA server thing is a good way to go. Sorry. I forgot that my ping was gone. Why is the mob giving me a party invite right now? I'll accept a Moxy party invite because that is helpful. All right, wait a couple moments. Make sure everyone leaves it. 842 subs? Dude, you guys are insane. Wait, today is actually absurd. Let mob be the 4th. They're all EU? No, some of them had low ping. One of them had like 90, another had like 40. So even if they're, I mean, you could have 90 with US East ping. Okay, we got Moxy in here. I do have admin. So he could in theory join, but he could also just wait. Prediction. All right. Moxy won the last one. Start a prediction. Who wins? Moxy or Grand Champ? Champ, I think is what that guy said. That he's only diamond in like 1, so we went and bumped his rank up. All right, Displeasing, join up. Here we go, Moxy versus 3. And now I can actually force the overlay to do stuff, which is great. So I can say GC, champ. And I can make it so that it for sure shows that team no matter what. Check it out. Bang. Now we don't have to deal with the fact that it says it's HMO. Moxy versus a GC, a champ and a champ. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. Moxy ran out of... Oh my goodness. Moxy just snipes the full field pinch. All of the players on the map not prepared for the pinch directly into the dead center of the net. That is a ridiculous bang. He said, oh, no one's sitting directly in the net. The net's wide open. Bang. Oh, he's going for the only pinch challenge? No, okay, he's getting pre-jumped by Go-Go. We'll see when they start resorting to the bumps. Let's look at the connections. I think the connections were pretty good to the server. Yeah, 40, 40, and 104 with Moxy at 90. Yeah, US is the right play. Obviously, it's going to be a lot harder for the Mock, but we're in NA time zone right now. You might have to rename it to the Moxy Pinch. Please, don't disrespect the legends of the game. Oh, okay, he's diced up 2. He's already diced up 2. All right, diced up a 3rd. Gonna have to dice up another 4. 1 more dice. Oh, couldn't get it on target. A good bit of keep away. 5 beats. Now he's resetting. Still has possession. Demoed. Tough, dude. Get this guy out. I beg you. Wow, wow, wow. Can I quick chat? Wow. Nice bump, thanks. Stop type. Stop type is so good, dude. It's so unbeatable whenever anyone says anything in the in-game chat. You just hit them back with a stop type and it's just they lose. Oh. Are GC champ and champ going to take over and win this King of the Hill? Oh my goodness, they're so good. Your band's so clean. You guys want to hop on to a POV of one of our players against Moxy? Who's currently running it up? Scoobert. Scoobert's got the Grand Champ tag. Ooh, Moxy scores. Let's see what Scoobert was up to. Our top defender. The best talent we got. We're setting up Shadow near post. Oof. Go-Go got beat. And he transitioned a little bit too far out of net. Delay kickoff from the Mock. Moxy on the full rotation back. The Grand Champ, champ. Ooh, Scoobert, does he hit those doubles? Ooh, uh-oh, net's wide open. Net's gaping after everyone goes all in. Does not hit the demo. Scoobert misses his double. Nice bump, he says. You guys heard me. That was wide open. That's what I said. Ooh, tough. Great pass. Is he trash talking Moxy? Ooh, got him. Dude, displeasing as he's ready for the trash talk, man. How you gonna 1v3 and still lack defense? Keep type. Oh no. Uh-oh. Nice power slide cut. Power slide around the bumper. And then 50. Displeasing again. Ooh, that's a good ball for Moxy. A high ball up in the air is a good ball for Moxy. That double's not on target, though. Scoobert, straight down the center of the field. The counter. Go-Go runs the block. Question mark? Who drops the question mark as HG Go-Go? I'm alone. Breathe. Stop type. Oh no. Okay. Hey, Moxy can queue back up. You know, the new king is going to be Scoobert, HG Go-Go, and Displeasing. Help me. I've never tried so hard in my life. Oh. Oh, oh my goodness, HG Go-Go. He drops the calculated. Oh, he wants me to join his team. Is that what he's saying when he's saying Fear help me? When we 2v3 them? Guys, I'm so good though. I'm so overpowered. Oof. 7-3. Seems to be too much for the Mock. See if I can join and save the day. All right. We got this. Now all of a sudden we're Shidow. Is it? Well, I should probably go to the kickoff in the future, Moxy. I feel like I'm just taking Moxy's boost. Big saves. All right, you got Mock. There you go. I got you. I got you a chance. The scoring has to be all done by yourself. What is it? Oh, the overlay is broken here. We're gonna have to switch off. What is saving them? Don't you see you needed my help? We'll go here. We'll go here. We still need 3 more. Uh-oh. Yeah, I will take the shot. I was tabbed out. Sorry, Mock. Hopefully you didn't want that ball. All right, Mock, go distance. Diaz challenge. Ooh, cringe. Don't mind me. I'll just flick my own chatters. I can't see the time left. I don't think we're going to do it. We need to score like right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Scoobert's going to clip on us. Surely I don't get clipped on by my own chatter. Keep it up. Just let Moxy get back to it. Don't even try and do anything myself. Oh, Moxy, you boomed it. Well, what does Moxy think he could win? A run back? Want to play another set? It will still count as a win until someone queues, or we can just end today. We can just end today. It's technically got another hour. We can hang out, run something else for an hour. Now let's go. Content for you. Up to you. Chat, you guys want to play against Moxy? All right. We can find another crew. I'm getting a win to set up a win streak for tomorrow. Okay. All right. Let's find another crew. Tomorrow? What time does it start? 11 a.m. Eastern until Salt Mine for EU. All right, new crew. GG's chatters. Fear chatters too strong. Fear chatters too strong. We know this. This has been known. Where is this? Okay. We need another set of chatters. If you are interested. Oh, let's go here. Chat, if you're interested in playing against the Mock, type me in the chat. We currently have 221 eligible users. We will need you after you type me and you get selected to let us know what your highest rank is within a certain amount of time so that we can give you a team that will be about fair. I think Moxy would have won the 2v1, but we pulled a grand champ as our 3 or like a high champ as a 3. That was too tough. So, first, guys typing me again. There will be bears. There will be bears, I feel like is here a good amount. There will be bears. What's it going to be? What is your rank? What is your rank, Mr. There will be bears? There will be bears. When did you type me earlier? Was it a while ago? Champ 1, I think. Haven't played in a bit. Okay, but you're down to play right now, right? You will be in the game, ready to go when we need you. That is true, correct? I just need one more word from you saying, yes, I will indeed play. Keep type. Keep type. I need you to keep type for sure. Okay. There will be bears. We got a champ 1. Next, Cyber Shots. Keep in mind you have double luck as a subscriber during this 9 to 5-a-thon. Cyber Shots. What is your rank? Someone is DMing me, just to be clear. That does not work. That does not get you in the giveaway. Is the giveaway feet picks? Valsept! Thank you for the prime. Don't really play ranked. Tracker says champ 2. Okay. I think we can get one more then. He'll beat a champ 1 and a champ 2 in a 1v2. He needs a third. And it's going to be Rekaro. Rekaro, please don't say you're SSL. But do just tell us the truth. What is your rank? He is Diamond. Let's have him speak for himself. You have a few minutes. Keep type. Keep type. Keep type, or we're gonna have to pick someone else. He is a pro. He's Red Mob. Rekaro, you gotta keep type, man. We need you to keep type. Secretly, he just wants us to pick someone else. I'm going to give you till one more minute or so. 4:01 on my desktop timer. We need people here. I'm guessing he must have left earlier. Must have signed up, then left. He's been typing me a ton. Where did he go? He's got like 5 different me types. He's even got ... dots. Chat, I can't make this up. He's got ... chats for when other people earlier didn't respond. Okay, well, you're the new ... my guy. All right. Unfortunately, you were ... Sorry, Rekaro. Not yo mama llama. Oh, insta ... Not yo mama llama should be here. Not yo mama llama. Champ 3. Okay, can you make it so I can DM you? Your Twitch DMs are locked. Uh-oh, one of the people's. Okay. I'm sending lobby info to the people who won. But I can't send it to Not Yo Mama Llama because he's got whispers blocked. Don't let strangers DM you. I'm going to type it in. Oh, I can't do that. You guys will go there. What was I thinking? I was like, oh, I'll type it in your chat. I'll just go to the Not Your Mama Llama's chat, and surely no one else will be there. How do I turn it on? Do you have Discord or Twitch or Twitter? You have Twitter? You DM me on Twitter? Say, oh no, I can't say that because then everyone's gonna DM me and say I'm not Yo Mama Llama, even though you're not. Dude, yeah, turn it on, or we might have to pick someone else. If you asked for a picture of my credit card when he's giving me lobby info, I did not do that. Okay, yeah, I can add you. What's your name? What's your epic name? Quick, what's your epic? Quick, what's your epic? Quick! What's your epic, not Yo Mama Llama? He's panicking. He's not even in the chat anymore. He's trying to set up his DMs. Okay, I got his epic. You should have just gotten a friend invite from me. Alright, you can join party match. Do we have the other guys here? Okay, this was Champ 3, Champ 1, Champ 1. Moxy, this is Champ 3, Champ 1, Champ 1. We picked up a Champ 3 as the final. Think that's doable? I figure 2 champs is too easy. But then we rolled a Champ 3. Alright, the last prediction was Grand Champ, or Grand Champ, Champ. Just, yeah, let's do it. Okay, new prediction is Champ 3. We need one more here. We need one more. Oh, dude, we need one more. One of the guys who was gonna get in, his like PC died. Can you believe that it's time to type me yet again? I can't believe it. All right, it's abstract. It's abstract. What rank are you? Why is this so hard? It's abstract. What is your rank? Yo. I hit him with a DM. Are you here? It's abstract. Please. Please. Please say something. You've been following since a few months. 4 months. It's abstract. Do we need to refresh the list? Okay. We're going to refresh the list. That should refresh it. Type me. Type me. Yo! Bao Saquez. Stay with the prime. Alright, we gotta go quickly. Type me. There should be more than 3 eligible users. It's not just gonna be one of these 3: Gold Star, Aspire, or Neil. Certainly right. Okay. It is. It's different Aspire. It's not that Aspire. It's Aspire 60. Didn't we pull this guy already? Is this guy pay to win? Did we not pull this guy already? Has he paid Nightbot? I think we already pulled Aspire 60. Why are you typing me again? I don't understand. Okay, he doesn't want to do it. Ruff. Why would you type me again? Just to flex on everybody how lucky you are? Ruff. He didn't type? Oh, is it just going to anybody? You should have to type me. Okay, either way, he's Champ 1. All right. Perfect. Triple Champ 1. Couldn't ask for more. 3 champ ones. We should be having one more guy on his way here. Does that mean a new prediction? Yeah, we do. We do need a new prediction. Because champ 1 x3. That guy just joined? There it is. 3 champ 1s. All right, here we go. We are into it. 3 champ 1s versus the Mock. And instantly he got kickoff gold. Wait a second. What are these strategies? Did not what you just pre-flip chip shot it? Ooh, the Mock decided not to jump. He went to kickoff even though he wasn't at a good spot and decided not to jump. We're going to end submissions now. Everyone has seen him go. Champ 1 kickoff better than Rawas Prime. Keep type. Keep type or stop type. Up to you. I could go either way. Oh my goodness, the champ 1s are so good. He says champ. He doesn't believe you. He doesn't believe you. They could be lying. I'm not champ 1? Oh, wait, what? Okay, Cybershot's good. We scammed you all. I thought that was what we talked about. I thought it was, maybe it was a champ 3 in there? Maybe we picked the wrong person? I don't know. Surely I'm not to blame. Surely I'm not to blame. He lied? Oh, I mean that's just lame. He wanted to rig the Gamba points? Well, Moxy may still win. Cybershot is currently champ 1 div 4. Oh, so he's champ 1, but he's normally better or something? Well, let's see how this goes for Moxy. Obviously, a couple quick kickoff goals don't necessarily mean anything. See, they're starting to. Cybershot's trying to. Oh yeah, that wasn't the one who he wasn't the one who whiffed, but he said I have been a GC when it was the highest rank KEKW. Oh, so he's currently a champ 1, but like me, he's been playing since forever. Ground pinch, tough because they're all camped in net. Ooh, Cybershot's the good one. Cybershot's the good one. Bit of a risky chow from Moxy here. So he was good when nobody was actually good. All right, let's see what Moxy can do. Let's see what Moxy can cook. You need to recognize who's getting the good touches on the other team. I feel like that's one of the toughest parts about a 3v1 is like learning how bad everyone's gonna miss, how bad each person's gonna miss, who is gonna hit and who is gonna miss. And if you get that read, I feel like that helps Moxy a ton. If you know Cybershot is gonna hit the ball a couple times when he's on it. Ooh, I don't know if you can play it like that though. Moxy's trying to get like goal line 50s. Okay, well maybe you can. 3 saves. Everybody used their boost. Long shots. Ooh, I mean, that's tough. Tough that Cybershot is there to make that save. Oh, okay. He's Mechie too. Okay. Cybershot is pretty good. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Cybershot, we're watching you. You better throw in some whiffs. Oh, casually missing the ball. Oh, would you look at that? All of a sudden, Cybershot can't hit a thing. We're still watching you. We're making sure. How much did we just get scammed? Cyber shot, more like cyber bully. Oh, whiff. There's casual champ 1 whiffing on the ball every once in a while. Ooh, I mean, not wedgie. He just, oh! That's champ 1 behavior. That right there is legit. Not wedgie, you pass. You're good, brother. Cyber shot on the other hand, I don't know. I don't know. The banhammer's looming. The banhammer's looming on the cyber shot. What's wrong with these NA champs? He's just a Sunday driver out here. To be fair, they might be EU. They have 112 and 120 ping. All right. Cyber shots. He's too good. Make him 2v2 Moxy. Take away one of his teammates. I mean, look at Cybershot go. He's just unbeatable. Can I have a go against the 3 champs? If you queue up, you just gotta beat Moxy. And then you gotta hope Moxy doesn't keep queuing. And then you can have a go at the 3 champs. No, I mean, we could maybe end the King of the Hill early today. Moxy wanted to get a win. I'm not sure if we're gonna count his losses to the 3 champs and to the questionable lying by omission Cybershot. It sounds like he updated his rank when I had already switched off of him and was looking for the next person, if I had to guess. Sounds like he probably sent a message afterwards that said, hey, I'm actually Grand Champ in the past. Cybershot is Champ 1 right now. Yeah, but it sounds like, is he legit Champ 1? I mean, maybe he's just insane, dude. Maybe he's just insane. Maybe 3 Champ 1s is too much. But I feel like Moxy would win against, I mean, 2 diamonds, I mean, 2 champs. 2 champs is like not that hard for him, right? I feel like if I'm playing 2 diamonds, I like stand a chance or something, you know? Like I might be losing, but I'm like playing decently well. So I guess maybe it's something to do with 3. U of A fall off was crazy? You talking about on football? Listen. We'll regain. Thank you for the 7 months tier 1. Just kidding, I'm not sure we'll regain. I don't really care about football. Okay, not wedgie's insane too. The best champ 1s you could ever hope for. Look at this. Air roll lefts. Clean dribble through the ball. Guess we're built different, dude. Tough. I'm a casual warrior. I don't play ranked. XD. Invite them to the tourney. GG's, Mock. Thanks for playing, Mock. I think that's it today for King of the Hill. We'll start tomorrow. You can have your win. You can have your win. I don't think Mob wants to 1v1 you. He wants to play chat. Scared? Do you have to turn evil again? Is crazy. GG's, homies. Alright, you guys want to play the mob? The GOAT? The mob wants a chance. 1 win streak for tomorrow. Yeah, I think Moxy, I think it's fair to give Moxy a 1 win streak. He just beat AJ. We threw him against 2 couple like 3v1s. Whatever. He doesn't deserve to get his 1 win streak taken away. We'll see if it ends up really mattering. Alright, chat. You guys want to play the mock? Or sorry, the mob. You're usually GC1 when you play ranked, but you play casual with mates mostly. We forgive you. We forgive you. We've thought about it, and we want you to keep type in the chat. All right, what are we saying? Why do I have to... Wait, chat can't see it? You just beat Jack like 10-3 in ranked, so you're good now? All right, he's ready to go. He's ready to go. Okay. It is time, chat, once again. I'm gonna save all the data for the King of the Hill, and I'm gonna close that overlay. We're gonna go back to my classic overlay when we do the next one. Okay, let's restart this. Let's restart this. See if we can get people who are here right now. Keyword me. Subscriber luck. Double. 2 times more likely to win the giveaway if you're a subscriber during this 9 to 5-a-thon. The 10-hour challenge almost coming to an end here with 3 minutes left to go. It was the 9-hour challenge earlier. Darfos, thank you for the prime. Any other primers? Any other primers before I hit the roll button? Want to make sure they have double the luck to try and play the mob. Type me if you want to play. Who is Askai? And what is your rank? Moxy! W Moxy, thank you for the raid, my guy. Thank you for the raid. W raid's in the chat. Thank you for the 306 million viewers, the mock. Unranked right now, but peak Grand Champ 1, now Champ 2. Okay, I think if we get another person like this, I think it's a 2v1. He's like making sure to give us the whole truth and nothing but the truth. He's like, listen, I don't want to say I'm Champ 2 because I have been Grand Champ 1. I saw what happened to that other guy. All right. Next. Solo Wolf X. Oh, he's a gamer. That's a gamer. That is a gamer. Solo Wolf X. What is yo SSL? I told you he was a gamer. I don't think Mob can do an SSL. Like, I mean, you can't do a 2v1 against an SSL and a Grand Champ. SSL is kind of just too good in general. You can skip. I don't mind. In 6-man's queue. He's like, I had to leave for 6-mans anyways. Let him try. Do you want to try in 2v1? Mob, do you want to try in 2v1 a Grand Champ and an SSL? I watched Daniel. Daniel has lost the game to me and a Champ 3, basically. Skip. I just think that that'll be way too hard. Maybe I'm crazy for that. It's just kind of tough in general with SSL. Thank you for watching the stream, Solo Wolf. As always, you're just too good. You're too good with a Grand Champ on your team. So we roll again. It's all good. Don't worry. Hey, hearts in chat for Solo Wolf. X7A9X. I have a feeling that you would prefer us to play on EU servers. I don't know if our other guy is NA or EU. Me! Yes, you. Or you're saying Middle East as you want Middle East servers. But either way, what is your rank? Oh, let's find out what the other guy... Okay, our opponent, our other guy, our GC1 is EU. X7A9X. We need to know. What is your rank? This is when Reb Mob wanted it. He said me and left. We need to hear your rank. What? I can't understand this. And this is going to get you timed out too. M Dry? I don't understand it, chat. Does he understand me? Thank you for the gifted sub! Okay, unfortunately, it looks like there could maybe be a language barrier that could make it tough. So we're gonna go next. JWP! JWP 023. What is your rank? What is your favorite color? Bro, I'm translating. Don't delete my text. Following since today. And a subscriber, though. And a subscriber. Diamond 2. Okay. I don't think that seems good enough. Diamond 2 and a... What was it? What was the rank of the last guy? He was like currently champ 2, but he's peaked grand champ 1. I think that... I mean, that's... that we need a third, right? What do we think? Let's just hear what Red Mob has to say. I'm pretty sure he's going to easily farm. Let's say Grand Champ and Diamond. One more. Okay, yeah. The mob wants one more. Buddy U servers. Yeah. We'll go U servers. All right. Naturally, the mob wants one more. And that person's going to be RL Tire. RL Tire, what's your rank? It's going to be EU servers. Hopefully, you can play somewhat decently on EU servers because you'll be the only non-EU player. WTF, you won. It's you. Congratulations. And you are what rank? Wash GC1 and 1s, now around Champ 2. That's going to be tough. Your US West, maybe that's the perfect downgrade for your game. The fact that you're going to be playing on 180 ping. I think the collection of that team is too. It was JWP, right? Was our other guy? I think we got it all. I'll create the lobby right now.
Primed until full time. Less than 3.
You have successfully primed until full time. Yo, thank you. Nice to be nice. Thank you. You have done it. You have done it. 27 months. It's thanks to you and everyone else who subbed today. 848 subs. Actually absurd. We started with 645, so we have more. We've gotten more than the day. So basically, I think we're pretty much locked in that we will not get any time off the clock today. P buff needed. Okay, the mob needs P buff. All right, let's pull up my normal overlay here. Because it's no longer King of the Hill. We'll put the mob on blue. And we'll put Feer chat on the orange. I kind of need P buff too, if I'm being honest. Okay, the last prediction. What do we think, chat? Paid out? Payment? Yeah. I mean, I think it's just part of the game. Potentially getting scammed. But all right, who now? Red Mob versus Fear Chat. So we're king. Sure. Sure. Looks like the chat wants to be king. Why not? They're my kings. Am I right, chat? You're gonna get like 170 ping, so let that influence you. Okay. The mob playing against 116 and 196 ping. So the threes team has some really rough ping. But they are a near Grand Champ 1, basically a few champs. Average champs Some peak Grand Champs. Ooh, the mob is looking good. And now they have terrible ping. Massive aura loss for Moxy. I mean, that was pretty tough. That was pretty tough. You went all in on the mob. We'll give you a few more seconds, even though you got to watch mob score the first goal. In fact, I'll let it time out. Ooh, look at the mob go. Who knows how much the ping is affecting them? We have to get the same crew back. Okay, we got Jay Wandel on a green 100. And Colin D on 188. But we definitely got a Grand Champ in here. Season 10 Grand Champ. Tag on Ask Guy. They just haven't touched the ball much yet. Red Mob hasn't let them. Guys, remember that we have to watch Nush's. This is a perfect time after we run this to watch Nush's montage. Apparently it's sick, says everyone. Anyone has a Go title these days? A GC title, you mean? Yeah, but only me and Daniel wear Season 4 Grand Champ. I think that's what it is. Alright, the mob is having no troubles right now. Rear ones use Whiff Wizard. Well, before I switched to the one that I use now, which is, of course, the one that Daniel uses, I was using Aspiring Influencer. That one is the go-to content creator one. Jay Fwandel, trying to go for a demo. I like that. I like trying to mix it up, but Red Mob just dodged it so easily. This guy has such clean, solid gameplay. Reminds you of Growly somehow. He is very controlled. I don't think that being a ones player, a ones main, is great for these 1v3s and stuff. Moxy likes to like low 50 you, get possession, and then run it in the other way. And you can't really do that. Like, you low 50 the champ, and like you sure you win it, but if you don't insta recover, there's another champ, you know, right there to take it away. But if your whole thing is just soaring above the whole entire field and like playing at a pace that the champs can't even register in their brains, I think that pays off better for you. You can't low 50 your way to victory against 3 people. All right, here we go. The mob. Reset double. Is he washed? Is my goat no longer the best ever? Red Mob can deal with more opponents at a time. More RLCS potential than Moxy. I'm assuming you meant can instead of cam. Because that makes it make sense when it doesn't make sense before. Oh, not a single one of them got to get a touch here. Everybody had a chance. Everybody stood a chance. Colin D, Jay Fwandel, and I think the other guy had already pre-jumped behind it. He's 100-ish in 2s. You talking about Red Mob? You have a performance appraisal at work soon? Should I low 50 my boss? Oh, definitely. Chat, when's my performance review? You guys are in control. Might as well pay out now. I don't know, minute 13. You never know. You just started? I don't already get a performance review? Why do you always say Red Mob? Red Mob and Reb Mob. I mean, first off, Reb Mob is, you know, I'm probably slurring or going quickly and it doesn't sound like Reb. but how's the guy on 170 ping the most dangerous? Colin D, dude. It's tough. Reb is just too good, dude. He's the mob. And he lives in the air. Designed for this challenge. He's also not playing against a secret SSL who's air roll. You know, even the guy who's like full on champ who seemingly wasn't scambaying. He had a perfect air roll left, air dribble with the ball into the net. Ooh. At your campus, you get 20 pig, and at home, you get 50. You get 20 pigs at home? Or sorry, 50 pigs at home. Insane. You know what the crazy thing about this one is? No matter who wins, Feer's chat wins. Rich people will be like 50 pigs at home. It's like, oh my goodness. All right, I think the mob has done it, dude. The mob took on the challenge and had no issue. All right. One last game plus Feer. I hop in there. All four of us. If we do US East, it might be better. I'm going to have like 180 ping too. You just won 5-2. We'll let him stay EU. Reroll players? No. We're gonna run this one real quick. Rerolling players takes so long. And then we're gonna watch Nush montage. And then we'll find out what we're gonna do if we're not at clock out time. About a hard chase. I don't know what these dogs are barking about. I don't know if you can hear them, but usually they're barking about somebody coming home, but man, it's been crazy recently. Know your place, buddy? Oh my goodness. They want treats? They're barking at you, their captor? They're not. They think people are here to take them away. All right, mob is the king. It's true. The overlays do not work when I'm in game. Pay up. We will pay out for the mob. If there's any mods here, they can set up the next prediction. But I gotta give my fellow Fear chatters a win. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I just put it right on him. Almost dunked him though. Oh, we need that in. There's no boost on the orange team. Here we go, light work. Is Feer KBM? I am not. Someone is robbing your house, they can have it. They can have it. We're working 9 to 5. It's a 9 to 5-a-thon. I always forget. I'm like looking at chat and I just go to a kickoff regular and then I just hand the one guy the ball. I can't believe Evo did it. We might have had a worse team. Is this what KSA players play with? The ball just teleporting? But Evo in the 5-minute overtime against 4 people yesterday or 2 days ago, whatever it was. Surely my teammates have got it. What a save. What rank are these guys? I don't know. It sounds like everyone's generally champ to low grand champish, from what I remember. Everyone said what they were, but the mob beats the 3 of them pretty handily, I would say. They got a couple goals, but they felt like the mob was going to win for sure. Wait, chat. It's just I'm reading chat. It's a long day. I've been going for 7 hours. 30 minutes. You gotta understand. I haven't been playing at all. It's just my hands are cold. The dogs were barking. My phone's going off. It's a little hot in here. Someone just subbed, I think. And that threw me off. That one too. Cat stuck in the ceiling fan? Wait, where's the mob? What's he doing? Did someone bump him? Oh, he challenged. Oh, and he just got beat. Just got beat raw. He's living on 12 boosts. Hey, grab boost then. Dog, get your homework? Yeah, dog ate my homework. We're so good, dude. We're too strong. Sorry, I had to have the Fear chatters get a dub though. You know how it is. Can we make it no bumps? No problem. Need the help. I mean, we're gonna bump you on accident, but last game was your first on, had to warm up. Oh, now Colin D's ready to go. I will go no intentional bumps, but we're just gonna be in your way. I'm sure of it. Oh, dude, look at him go. Look at Colin D's pass. I shouldn't have even tried to shoot it. W goal steal? Wait, what? You talking about that wide open net? We're too good. Ass guy with the great save. I got bumps. Not my fault. I'm off the hook. Now the question is, can the mob get a goal? Next, we watch Nush's highlight reel, which apparently is sick, and on his channel, which makes me even more excited. The mob? I mean, you never know. Maybe the mob will go live. He seems to have turned on the stream grind. Sorry, I can't let you have that one. Maybe he'll go live and... I don't want to speak for him. It's not impossible that the man could go live and play chat. But we're too good. I'll let him play the three of them to end it out. In the last minute 30. Okay, minute 30. Back to 1v3. Does my win last game go to the King of the Hill? Nah. Sorry. King of the Hill. Technically, the Mock was the king. And we kind of set this up. If you wanted to play, you had to play against the Mock if you wanted to play King of the Hill. Red Mob streamed his 2v2 qualifiers. First team had you feeling like you needed to help Moxy, I'm just saying. I mean, I think there are completely different teams, so you never know. Moxy's team might have been really tough. Also, the mob has 2 goals already. How did that happen? How does he already have 2 goals? Fear was the hard carry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm the glue. I'm the glue guy. I'm just out there being the glue guy. What can I say? Okay, never mind. Maybe it had nothing to do with me. Maybe it had nothing to do with me. Colin D's so sick, dude. I inspired the confidence into the team. That's the thing. You were the Rise, the Radosin, the Itachi. Dude, the mob was so casually able to win the first game. But I guess it is 2-1 since I left. So he is still winning. Oh, it's a triple commit. It's a dream scenario if you're the mob. Everybody triple committing on the ball, going for a triple team pinch. Oh, they're too good. Colin D is just him. Colin D is him. Go for it, little bro. Colin D is just so good, dude. bro. They're talking so much smack. Rip Bozo the mob. They just need to be inspired. Oh, there we go. A little in and out save counterattack. Go for it, little bro. Charity. I mean, I cannot. Racked on 190. Can't be expect to racked. Can't be expect to racked on 190. Keep type. All right, it's shocked. Triple what a saved. He said no bumps. That guy just want a boost. That guy just want a boost. Clearly. Someone get us an LCS. What teams this kid play for? Wandle, dude. Wandle's out for blood. GG. G. The mock. The mob is what I meant to say. Everybody else who played today. GG's. I was going to keep you hostage. Nah. W. Give us a challenge. Sheesh. All right, chat. 9 hours, 44 minutes. We have 15 minutes left of today. Tomorrow, just so you guys know, the plan, we'll go over it again tomorrow as well, is we're going to have King of the Hill in the morning for the hours until the EU qual starts. When the EU qual starts, we're going to try and watch Diaz, who says he's going to be able to play, but an admin said he might have school. I don't know. We'll see. And for now, we're going to watch the Nush montage. We're not done yet. You notice we don't have the... Oh, wait. We could also watch the most shocking mistakes in Rocket League history. We've got a 15-minute video, which is perfect length. But let's watch Nush. Let's see how long Nush's montage is. Nush. Rocket League. Sunless uploaded a video, though. Best of Nush. It's 11 minutes. It's long. Okay, I'm going to hit the restroom. Then we're going to watch Best of Nush. Chat, here's the video. Go like, subscribe, comment on the video. Like, subscribe, comment. It's apparently insane. Go check it out. I have to use the restroom. We'll watch the Nush montage. We'll call it a day. BRB. You want a prediction for how long I'm gone? I'm already back. Caught? Absolutely caught you. Okay. Here's the deal with the chat. I was thinking about it. I bet you that Nush's video, which he doesn't care about copyright because his channel is new, is super copywritten. So we're still gonna watch it, and we'll still watch it with music. But what that means is YouTubers, we gotta say goodbye. We gotta say goodbye to the YouTube chat because if we watch it for like 1 second, the whole entire VOD will get flagged. And I'm without even clicking it, I'm like 90% sure that it is, how do you say, gonna demonetize. So I'll give you the link, guys, in the YouTube chat. If you want to go watch it, you should check it out anyways. Nush on YouTube. And we're gonna watch it here on the Twitch. You can also come back over to the Twitch if you want to watch it in the final moment. So sevens to the YouTube chat. See you guys later.